We've got a brand new launch from Tonic. That's why Jodie's here. Spring has sprung. We gave you a bit of a tease of that on our socials earlier today. A wonderful collection of papers, different sizes, 8x8, 12x12. Got dies, stamps, embossing folders, all that match. Looking ahead to spring, which seems a long way away at the moment.
Nice. Be nice to see the daffodils.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit of warmth. Then we've got the new vintage cake card kit from Crafter's Companion. That's brand new as well. Craig is in the building. That's at 2 o'clock. More from Tonic Studios with the Spring Has Sprung collection at 3, if we have any left. Brand new Spring Serenade. Oh, we're all springing up all over the place. And the Blooming Spring collection from Studio Light at 4 o'clock. Lovely Leonie is back with us, Leonie Pujo. Then we welcome Ali and the new MDF designs from Stamps Away. That's at 5 o'clock, her first show. Make sure you join her for that. More from Tonic at 6, and then at 7 o'clock, Love Heart Stamp Die. Remember the old Love Hearts, the ones that fizzed in your mouth? Yeah. Oh, that's what that's based on. And it's a stamps and die set, so you can make your own. You. Oh, love you too. You can make your own little love sentiments and spell out names and that sort of thing. And then at 8 o'clock, another look at the new MDF designs from Stamps Away. Is that right? 8 o'clock? All right, okay. I didn't think it was Stamps Away again, but it is. Okay. Huh? No, it's not Stamps Away. It's Studio Light again. I thought it was. I didn't think it was Stamps Away again. So probably giving Ali Reaver a heart attack if she's just driving it at the moment. Right, let's crack on and let's think spring. Let's have a little look because this is a brand new collection. It's the Spring Has Sprung collection. This is lovely. And Tonic have only recently started doing this. Paper kits with matching dies, coordinating embossing folders.
It's lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, your main value is in the bundle.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
But if you don't want the bundle, have a look. We've got it in different configurations.
And we have the paper pads separately available as well. If you know you're going to run out of the 12x12 first, you could buy another one of those. We've got a duo of the 6x6. We've also got the embossing folders as a duo as well. So we've got smaller bundles. But the die set is the only one that's only available individually. But it's in the big bundle, and that's what most of you are going to go for, I feel sure about it.
I'm going to start with the papers.
Yeah.
Because the papers are absolutely lush. Okay, so talking of spring, we've got the colours. We've got the lilacs for the little crocuses. We've got the yellows for the daffodils, all that business. Okay, now this paper pad is a little bit different to the paper pads we've done before.
Okay.
Okay, and you'll see why in a minute. The same applies. 18 double-sided sheets. 2 of each of the 9 designs.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your 12x12. Okay.
And you've got a sheet of stickers too?
You do. So, on the back of this one here, your carrier sheet, you've got all your tags.
Nice. And that's card, isn't it? Not paper.
Yeah. So, if you've got our tag die, you can actually cut those out with those dies. Or, if you don't, cut them out with a pair of scissors. Okay. But as I go through, let me turn that the other way around. So, this is all 200 GSM. So, what you'll find is you get a large pattern on one side, and then on the reverse, you've got a very generic pattern.
Beautiful.
Okay? So you've got those beautiful strips on that one. You've got beautiful little daisy heads on there.
I think there's 5 strips on that one, wasn't there? I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've got beautiful little watering cans and plant pots, and then on the back, you've got that gingham. You've got butterflies in there.
Don't these colours just lift your spirits?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. You've got your stripes on there. You've got your birds on that one, and then on the reverse, you've got that beautiful lace effect. You've got daisies on that one, love hearts on the reverse of that. We've got beautiful little rainbows, gingham on the back of that one. We've got beautiful little bikes with that lovely stripe in there. We've got that gorgeous little bumblebee with the dots on the back there. Then it goes into a repeat. But for the first time, we've incorporated a full set of stickers as well.
Now, they look like they're tags that you can die cut out, but actually you can just peel them off and stick them down onto any surface you want to.
So these are all stickers now, and these are thick stickers. They're not cheapy Poundland things. No. Yeah, these are really thick.
They're more of an adhesive card.
They are beautiful. Okay. So that's your 12x12 pad.
Then you get your
8x8.
Now some of the 8x8s are actually foiled as well. Now if I just flick through the 8x8 for you, here you've gone again. Look on the back of this one.
You've got the same designs, but just.
And the tags, as you can see, this one is actually foiled as well as beautifully printed. But look at this. This is something that we did on the social feed this morning on Facebook and Instagram.
Ignore that line. That line won't be on yours.
No, exactly. But look at these. You get, I think it's 3 of each in the 6
You do. You do.
8 by 8.
Yeah, you get 3 of each design in here. It's a smaller version. All it is reduced down in size. You can see as you're going through there, it's exactly the same design sets. So it looks really nice if you do, say, a middle panel or an outer edge in the different sizes. But as you get to the back, you're going to start to see that there's foiling on 3 different designs.
Here we go.
So your hearts, you've got foiling on. Yeah?
Yeah.
You've then got hearts and the centres of your rainbows in there. And then on the back of the last one, just turn the back page round, you have got foiling on your little bikes as well. Okay?
So, in total, number of sheets you get on this one, you get 36 sheets of the 8 by 8, you get 18 sheets of your 12 by 12, but that's not all, because you get all of these dies and you get the embossing folders as well. Now, the dies are the same as the embossed images. So you can actually emboss and then die cut it out, or die cut it first and then emboss it. You can see that that embossing folder there matches the tag, it matches the heart with the banner going across the middle, it matches that oval frame as well. So would you die cut first then emboss second?
No.
Oh.
No. I have tried it both ways, and it's a little bit fiddly if you do the die cut first and then try and emboss. But these ones here, you can actually see, these ones, sorry, no, move my finger, Jodie. I've actually embossed it first, then die cut it, and it's not knocked it too far back.
Okay.
So
sometimes you'd flatten the emboss, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
absolutely, but not in this instance. So these are 3D embossing folders as well.
Yep.
So you've got that three-dimensional.
That's probably why it's 3D.
Yeah. So beautiful, beautiful designs in there. Frames, you could put photos in there. But you've got the dies in there as well to take all the centre items out if you want to make it into, say, a picture frame. You've got the gorgeous heart. Now, when we're looking at the dies themselves, there's little bits that I think is so cheeky. So, where am I? So, see this little dicky bird here?
Yeah.
He will fit into the centre of there.
Okay.
But then we've got a little winged decoupage on the top.
Yeah.
And we've even got feet in there as well.
So you can cut those out in different colour cardstock.
Absolutely. Then when we look at the bicycle, we have got an addition little seat that we can place on the top.
Okay.
We've got the little flag that will go on the side there. We've got the wheels that will go on. We've even got little handlebars that have got tassels on. So we can put the tassels on there as well. So there's just lots of little details in there.
And I know an awful lot of you these days like to use coloured cardstock to do the colouring rather than colouring it in with pens or pencils or whatever. It's entirely up to you if you want to do that, but these dies will help you do that really, really well. And then you can paper piece different coloured items onto the handlebars, onto the bird and that sort of thing. But you can get the embossing folder as well, the 3D embossing folders. And there's another one. There's another 3D embossing folder as well. You get 2. But there is that one. Look at that, a completely covered butterfly image from top to toe, from left to right.
Now, I think that they would look absolutely divine if you cut them out and you put them in shaker cards.
Yes, absolutely.
They would look beautiful. Now, it doesn't stop there, because you're also going to get a set of rub-ons as well. So they're just down the front there as well. There we go. So we've got beautiful rub-ons as well. So
in colour.
Yeah, you've got your lollipop stick in there as well. They will also work with your dies.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can place your dies over the top of those and cut those out as well. So really, but when you start to look at the samples, I have to say the bicycle is divine.
Yeah, it is.
It's the cutest little bike.
I can imagine that's how you do your shopping. With a basket on the front.
Of course, Dave. Yeah, I gave me 6 bottles of gin on the back of that. Yeah, but you've got the little flowers in there. You've got all the little foliage in there as well. I'm going to say that these are pretty.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in the pastel tones, really
Colours
gorgeous.
on these kind of dark days that we need and we look forward to using. They're now available. It's the brand new launch. In 10 seconds, we'll give you the first deal of this afternoon, of Saturday afternoon. It should be $74.94. If you were to buy everything individually, that's what it would be. Today, it's not going to be anywhere near that sort of price. You can get everything for $59.99, and it's also available on split pay as well. And I love the fact everything coordinates. The dies coordinate with the embossing folders, the dies coordinate with the rub-ons, everything works together. All the shapes kind of mix and match together beautifully well. And then you've got the icing on the cake, which is the 12 by 12 papers and the 8 by 8 papers as well, all double-sided, some of them foiled in the 8 by 8, remember. But what a collection, and what a great time of year to bring this, to raise your spirits, to look forward to planning those spring makes.
I think they're just so pretty. I mean, sometimes we just want the simplest card, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah. So simply through the embossing folder, little bit of white ink over the top, and that's been done on glitter card.
Right.
So really, really pretty. What about doing home decor as well? So this one here, that one is just one of those little shop-bought planks.
That could be a message board in the kitchen.
Absolutely. I mean, Ali Reeves does a lot of this MDF stuff, yeah?
Coming up at 5.
You know, look at all the beautiful papers on there, the simplicity that we can get just by having the white space. And I think this pad does warrant having that white space.
Well, there's so much colour in the actual images.
Look at the detail of that bicycle.
I love it.
Yeah? You've got the pedal, which is a separate die. You've got the little seat, you've got the tassels, you've got its little flag at the back, and just that scrap of paper behind is divine. Whether you're doing small cards, whether you're doing larger cards.
It reminds me of spring fairs. Maybe you live in a village or a town, there are spring fairs around April, May time. That's what you've got here in a kit. Already we're busy. Amanda in Staffordshire, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Yvonne in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Georgia, Emma in Leicestershire. By the way, if you are watching us in America, I know it's early in the morning there, you too can order this as well. We can ship it to you. Cap shipping and handling in the USA of $14.95. Cap P&P in the UK of £4.95. If you bought lots of things, which I know lots of you did, on our social post at 11 o'clock, craft o'clock, you've opened your basket, you've paid your P&P. The rest of the deliveries are free for the rest of the day.
That is lush.
That is great, isn't it?
I adore that one, but there's no name on it, so I don't know who's. I've got a feeling that might be Sue.
Okay.
But that is the card of the show.
That is a great use of the embossed logo underneath, or embossed detail underneath, and then you've got the die-cut elements at the top.
Absolutely adore that one. Beautiful.
$59.99, and on split pay, just £29.99 today if you want to spread the cost over two payments. PG4T43, PG4T43. There are other options. You can buy the papers on their own. You can buy certain things in duos as well. You can get the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 together in a special deal. If you know that's what you're going to run out of first, you can get extra transfer packs as well. We've got duos of the transfer packs if you need an extra couple of those. You can buy the dies on their own, and you can buy the embossing folders as a duo on their own if that's what you want to go for. But as the bundle, you save the most money. That's always the case with us at HobbyMaker. The bundle is always the best value. And for just under £30 today, it can be on its way. A little bit of spring brightness on its way to you. Mid-January. That's what we need on probably one of the coldest days of the year so far. Okay, Jo.
Right, so the A4 die storage is back in stock.
Yes.
Okay, so if you're wanting the A4 die storage, get on the website, yeah? So all the dies that you're getting in your collection are those ones there. You've got so many. Each and every one of them have got internal dies that cut all the different elements out, okay? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to use the inner edge of that one there, okay?
Yep.
So first of all, if I wanted to cut that whole thing out, I would cut that out first, then I would cut my detail.
Okay.
But in this instance, I'm just going to use that one there. Now, this is my centre strip. This is what we're going to be using in the centre of our card. And I'm going to place that into the middle of there using my trusty low-tack tape.
And as you probably noticed, that whole die set you're getting in this collection fits on one side of the double-sided magnetic sheets. And they're in stock at the moment.
So I'm going to centralise that into the middle of there. I'm going to tape him down. And then we're just going to run that through our machine. Now, all it's going to do is it's going to give me the detail in the card. It's not going to cut it out. It's just going to give me the detail within that card front, okay?
Yeah.
So let's just run that through. And then let's move him out of the way so I can actually get my plates all the way through. So when I take this away from here, you're going to see that we have got all this lovely detail. Now, it's such fine detail, you will need to bring in your craft pick and just go through and take all those little centre bits out.
It's so satisfying to do that.
Now these bits, put them in a little poly bag.
Yep.
Collect them as you're making the cards, and then you've got the bits for your shaker cards. Because these not just holes, you've got scrolls in them, and they look beautiful inside shakers.
But also, if you cut them in different colourways and you pop them in a little envelope, you can actually put different colours and paper piece them back
Absolutely.
in if you want to.
Yeah. So just go through, taking all those little bits out. As I say, they will stay in because they're so finely cut. They will stay, but they're all cut. So you can see how I'm starting at the actual sort of peak of the curl and working my way down. Don't try and go the other way. If you go the other way, they'll get landlocked, and it can be rather difficult to get out then. So start at the actual start of the curl, and you can see I actually just sort of sweep it under my finger. So my finger is like sort of just pulling it at the same time, so that it actually goes down rather than stay in the hole.
And because they've done that outside cutting edge die separately, you've got the choice. You can cut it out, or you can,
Absolutely.
as Jodie's done, leave it in the cardstock.
So just going through, just taking those cheeky little scrolls all the way out of there. And we have got the beginning of where we're going to go. Okay, so I've got that lovely detail. I want to take the centre out.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in now my other dies. So I'm going to take the centre out of here. So the same principle applies, one die at a time, so you don't actually cross your dies over. We're going to place that into the centre. I'm going to tape it down. Now this die here, yes, it's going to give me the oval, but it's also going to give me a little dot detail as well. But it's also going to give me the base onto which I can cut my bird.
Okay.
So run that through.
Tangerine is still in stock as well. We had that on our crafter clock this morning, didn't we?
We did. So let's just take that away. So you can now see that we've got that beautiful little aperture in there. But this here has also got the little perforations going all the way around. And then that one is the perfect size to put my little bird on.
It looks a bit like a locket, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to bring my plates in and stick it to my plates. So let's just bring the plates in.
Loads of you have checked out. Congratulations, Nicola, Maria, Barbara, Debbie, Stephen, Anna, Linda, Crafter in Midlothian. Lots of you checking out your baskets, wanting a bit of spring in mid-January. Can't blame you.
So we're just going to cut that one out now as well, to make sure nothing's stuck underneath my plates. If you've got bits on your plates, make sure you clean them off, okay? Because it'll leave an impression in your other
kind of
one.
emboss it, won't it?
Yeah. So let's just run that one through.
I think Tonic do these collections really, really well. The quality's there, the colours and the designs are brilliant, and they're great value for money.
Well, they are, because everything is going to work together. If you've got the dies use the embossing folders use the dies, the stamps, everything just mix and matches together.
And also, because they're not Easter, they're more generic.
Yeah.
They're kind of early summer, late spring, that sort of thing, that sort of vibe.
So I've now got my little bird. Now you've even got an emboss on his wing as well. His little wing is already embossed, which is really, really pretty. Just that extra little bit of detail, okay? So let's start to make all these into a card. So
he, if you wanted him to be, could even be a robin.
You could.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be just for spring.
You could. So I've got a DL. We're going to do a DL card. Now we've taken 2 of those strips, okay? And these are going to come and sit either side of my card. So let's get some adhesive on the situation. And bring these in. I mean, this is a fraction of your paper pad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute fraction.
And this is the Tonic Deluxe adhesive, which we've got in stock in a pack of 3.
So I'm going to come down either side of there. So one on both sides. Just all the way down there. Onto there. And then we trim from the reverse. So just flop it over and trim from that reverse edge. So we've got that panel there. And then we're going to take a corresponding colour. So we're picking out the blue from these little daisy heads. So we've got that there. And this is going to come and sit behind that centre panel.
It's making me think of the first trip of the year to the garden centre where you go and get your bedding plants in like April, May time.
This colourway reminds me of the old Wedgwood.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
yeah, definitely that colour, yeah.
Yeah, so we're just bringing some adhesive around that aperture and sticking that behind there. So that's going to give me that colourway. Just realign that because I've got it slightly off skew. Because I want all my little dots to be covered. There we go. And then this is going to come down the centre of my card. Now we are going to give it a little bit of a lift. Okay. It's January, we need a bit of a lift.
We do.
So let's bring in some foam. And let's bring some foam in here. Yes, the fog has dropped outside.
Oh, has it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't know what it's like where you are, but yeah, really foggy this morning. Not a good drive this morning.
Yeah, it's really foggy out there.
Both you and I came up yesterday, kind of preempting the bad weather. So.
I couldn't, Dave, the way that the weather's been, I could not
risk it.
Have risked trying to get off our road this morning at 7 a.m.
Well, lots of you were saying on Facebook this morning that you're just kind of staying in bed, kind of cuddled up watching us, HobbyMaker, all day long. Have a crafting day. Craft along with us. Get some bargains.
Yeah.
And stay warm.
So just taking all those off. Did you drive down last night? Yeah.
Yes, I did. I was in Chancellor this morning.
Yeah.
We all did. We all did.
Yeah.
We've all got our sensible heads on.
So bringing this in, we're going to bring this into the centre, centralising that into the middle. Now my little bird, I am putting my little bird back in now, but it's going to give us that beautiful little cut line all the way around. We could have used the bird on his own.
Yeah.
And put him into the white card, but by using the die and reapplying it, we've got that little cut line that shows, we've got all the little detail on that outer perimeter. So let's bring that in.
Perfect.
So he's going to be centralised in the middle of there.
I don't know how many elements you get in the total collection, but there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens, and you can use them all completely differently.
Yeah. Now you also get in your collection a banner as well. Okay. So we're going to use this banner. So I'm going to put some 3D foam on those as well. So I'm going to put some foam onto those edges there. And because this one is going to go at the back and the other one's going to go at the front, we may have to double bud the other ones. We'll decide about that in a minute. So let's just take the backs off of those, and we're going to have one going at the top there, so that's going to complement the papers behind there. We're going to have one at the other side as well. So let's take the backs off of those. So we've got the complementary colour there, and then this is going to come over the top of here. Okay, so I think I'm only going to put one bud on, because I'm going to stick it on top of its friend. So let's bring those in. And this is going to come and sit onto the top of here. So I'm going to just bring it a little bit lower, so it just sits onto the edge. So it's the same colour as the backing paper as well. So that is just going to sit onto, let's go a little bit higher with that one. Now we've got in there the butterfly. Now once again, the detail in the butterfly is quite small, so we're just going to nudge those little bits out of there. We're going to give him a little bit of a bendy wings, and I want to bring in my little butterfly. Now you've even got in there some beautiful scrolls. Okay, so we're just going to bring some scrolls in now, and I'm just going to pop them just coming out of the actual banner. So it just adds in, it's a little bit of glitter card as well.
Yeah.
So it's just going to give it that little bit more oomph.
You've got individual flowers, you've got individual petals, you've got leaves and flourishes, all separate dies that you can use and build up your own little story, your own little...
And then
Okay.
it's nouveau time. So we're going to start in the middle and we're going to work our way out, okay? Because if I start on the outside and I work in, big fat hands will go in my blobs.
Right.
And that's not what we want. So I'm going to come in, and this one that I am using, this one is Fairy Wings. So this has got that beautiful opalescent finish to it.
I can see like a pinky hue from the bottle where
Yeah,
I'm stood.
it works with these papers tremendously well, okay? So I'm just going to come round, add in a tad more detail into the middle. Get rid of that, out the way.
And the Nouveau drops will be on our website. They are like liquid pearls and they self-level and dome. They're beautiful. They'll be on the brand page on our website.
I'm just going to bring a little bit of detail into the centres of those. Body of my butterfly is going to be a line rather than a blob. And then just bringing out the odd, not all of them. I'm just tickling the paper really. And just bringing the centres of those flowers out.
How long would they take to dry, Jode?
Depends on the size of your blob, Dave.
Big blob, long time?
If it's a big blob, a long time. A little bob, yeah.
Not very long.
Try and get used to doing your blobbing at night time. I know that sounds wrong, but you know what I'm saying.
Just leave that overnight.
Yeah, try and get used to leaving it to dry.
You're leading me down a
overnight.
path I don't want to go down at the moment. Because I know what you're like.
It's my naughty side, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? And if you've just switched on, just got in, just got up, it is our brand new collection from Tonic Studios. Spring has sprung, the full collection. We had so many people on Facebook and Instagram this morning saying, I love the papers because we teased you with the 8x8 paper pad. And you're saying that you were going to go for it. Now, the whole collection is the 8x8s, the 12x12s. You get in the 8x8s 36 sheets, including some of them foiled. And in the 12x12s, you get 18 sheets. None of those are foiled, but they're beautifully printed both sides. You've then got your two embossing folders. The embossing folder that isn't a full panel has got basically the same shapes as many of the dies. So you can actually emboss, then die cut that shape out, like the frames, for example, here, the tags. They've all got embossed detail in the embossing folder, so they all work together really nicely. They're your banner dies that Jodie was using in the demonstrations. But like she pointed out, I didn't see this until Jodie mentioned it, you've got elements. So if you want to cut the seat or the saddle out of a different colour cardstock and then paper piece it on top, you can do that. Same with the wheels, same with the handlebars and that sort of thing too. So there's lots of small elements. The wing for the bird can then be paper pieced on top of the bird. The bird can then be paper pieced on top of the oval, as you can see there, like that locket. Really gorgeous. And you've got plenty of individual dies for foliage and flourishes and little flowers as well. So all of this together, and you do get, remember, a sheet of the rub-ons as well. So they are there for you as well. Just basically with the lollipop stick, go over the top of it, rub it, and it transfers the image onto the surface that you want to put it onto. The whole thing is $59.99. It's saving nearly £15 off the price. It's PG 4T43. Okay, now if you are interested in maybe some of the extras, or maybe you don't want to go for the whole collection, you'd like to maybe go for the paper pads, we're doing those as a duo, okay? So you're going to get the 12x12 and the 8x8. Loads of you going for these. Obviously, these are consumable. The embossing folders will never run out. The dies will never run out. So if you want to go for extra papers, if that's what you've fallen in love with, you're getting both of them for £17.99. And that, remember, is 36 sheets of the 8x8 and 18 sheets of the 12x12. So what a wonderful price for that, £17.99. If you've gone for the main collection and you want an extra couple of those, feel free to pop those in your basket. QU4T36 is the item number. Sharon in Nottinghamshire's in. Dorothy in Kent. Crafter in Lincolnshire's coming in for these. The only difficulty you've got is making your mind up what side of the 12x12 and the 8x8 you want to use, because they're both gorgeous. But you do get repeats of the same pattern, so you can use them both if you want to. So that's the paper pad deal. QU4T36. Now the rub-ons, or transfers, call them what you will, you'll get one sheet of those in the collection, and you get, as you can see, the same design of bikes, the ovals, the birds as well. and you get the lollipop stick in there too. So it's a 2-sheet pack in there, so you get twice what you can see on the screen there at the moment, and that's HC4T24. So if you want 2 of them, that's only £6.79 for both. That's twice what you see, okay? HC4T24. They will be the same, but you'll get double what you can see on the screen there if you go for that item number. And lots of you are coming through for the paper pads, and I've just been told, and I dare say lots of you will want the transfers as well. You can decorate things like your journals with them, the covers of your journal. If you maybe you do a spring diary, you do like a garden diary each year with the plans for what you want to do to your borders, your garden. That would look great on the front of one of those, wouldn't it? It would look fantastic. So that's available as a duo for £6.79. We have also got a duo of the embossing folders as well, which are basically this one and the panel. Both of those. They're 3D embossing folders as well. And look at the depth of the dimension. For 3D embossing folders, to get 2 of them for £16.99. And if you're just buying these, nothing's stopping you cutting out the images. But of course, if you go for the whole collection, you're going to get the dies that will cut most of those images out for you every time. And Jodie said it doesn't flatten the emboss because it's a 3D emboss. When you emboss and then die cut it, sometimes you expect a 2D emboss to almost disappear. But with these, that didn't happen at all. £16.99 for 2 of the 3D embossing folders is a great deal. PU4T86. But what most of you want, and I can totally understand, is the big collection. Now the dies, quickly, that are in the big collection, we've got a few hundred of these, but if you just want the dies on their own, we've got them available. And you look at what you've got there. You've actually got a total of, how many dies was it? 30 something, I think. There's a lot. It says on the packet.
52.
Oh, 52. I underestimated. 52 dies, and some of them, of course, are individual frames, individual tags in different shapes. But, of course, you get a lot of the smaller dies that will give you the elements like the bird separate to the main oval and the elements to the bike separate, so you can paper piece with different coloured papers if you want to. But there's a lot in there for your money, £24.99.
Do you know what I like about them?
Go on.
They're all scrap size.
Yes.
You know your scrap box?
Yeah.
It's all the sort of sizes that you save for your scrap, isn't it?
Absolutely. And to be fair, you know, although we're calling this Spring Has Sprung, it's only because of the patterns in the papers. I mean, there you've got ornate tags, you've got oval tags, you've got a bike. That doesn't necessarily have to be spring. You've got the flowers. That made me think you of spring and summer. You've got the rainbow. You've got the bird. That could be a robin if you coloured it with a red breast. You've got the heart for Valentine's Day. So although we're calling it a Spring Has Sprung collection, these dies could be used all year round.
They can. And for each of your tags, you've also got the matte and layers there as well,
yeah,
which makes life so much easier, doesn't it? So you've got, for every tag, you've got a matte and layer. For every banner, you've got its layer. In the heart, you've got your 3 elements. So you've got your main heart with the banner going through. You've then got a matte and layer that will go on the top of that. You've then got another size heart that's going to give you the detailing, plus the banner that corresponds with that first heart. So you can really go to town with that one, decoupage them up, different colours, different...
It's been really well thought through this. Yeah, lovely. NW4031. Now, the paper pads individually are going well as well. Lots of you are going for the 8x8s on their own and the 12x12s on their own. If you want those, they're on the website right now for you. I can't remember how much they are individually, actually. 12x12 is, I think, £9.99.
That's a cracking price on
for 18 sheets, double-sided. And it's £10.99 for the 8x8, but you do get 36 of the 8x8, okay? And some of them at the back are foiled as well. The last 3 designs are foiled.
Amazing.
Yeah. So if you want that, 36 sheets in the 8x8 or 18 sheets in the 12x12. But if those colours are really making you go, that's what I wanted, a little bit of brightness to brighten up a dull January day, then that's what this is all about. But the big collection is where the best value for money is, and that's what lots of you have come in for. That today, remember, is under £60, but with split pay, that means it's only £29.99 to pay today. So, you know, just the dies on their own were £24.99. OK, just one payment, but for £5 more than that, and paying 2 payments rather than one, you can have the whole thing. And it seems a shame not to take advantage of the big collection, because everything works so
Absolutely.
well together.
It all works together. Works individually, but also all together. Now, I'm going to show you a cheeky way of using your love heart that you wouldn't normally see.
OK.
All right, so here we've got the love heart that has been cut out from that die there. You can see how that has been cut out of there, OK? Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to cut out another one in silver. Okay,
Right.
so let's take that one, tape him down, and let's cut that one out. So let's just run him through. So yes, that's going to give me exactly the same die cut as my white one.
Okay.
It's not,
Oh,
because we're going to do something different with it.
I'm intrigued.
So let's take that little heart, like so, and then we have got the internal one. Now, it's going to be a smidge of an edge, okay?
Right. Yeah.
So we're going to tape this the full length this time so it doesn't move, and I'm going to do it on the top and bottom because there's no way it's really, really tight. Can you see? It looks as if it's almost to the very edge. Okay. So I want to tape it at that side, and I want to tape it at that side as well. And I'm going to run this one through, and this is going to give us the cheekiest little border
Okay.
that's going to make such a difference to our love heart.
It's
So,
for tips like this that you tune in, because I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
are you ready? You know they say little things in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how pretty
Oh, wow.
that little border is.
That's gorgeous.
So if I was to put the banner on there, yeah, it'd look pretty. Look at this. This will just mount everything.
It just takes it to the next level, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Takes it completely from that flat element to the next level, okay? So let's bring all that together now. So take the little heart. I'm going to take our little tag. Now I am going to slap it all over my hand because it's a really fine edge. Now don't worry if you get glue on the actual mirror card. Microfiber cloth, when it's dry, just rub it off.
Oh, it just comes off like that, does
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah. So just place that onto there. Make sure you're encapsulating the white, because you don't want that white to show, because you want it to look as if it's the whole thing. Come on, I'll have you work with me onto there. Coming right to the very edge. Like so. So we've got that lovely little edge on there. We've got our little banner here. Now what we've done with the banner, can you see how we've got the silver on either side? All we've done is we've cut the banner in the silver, the same as the lilac. But on the back, you see how we've split it in half? We've cut it in half.
Yeah.
And we've brought it further out. So it's going to give us...
So it's not a bigger die, you've just
No,
slipped into it halfway
just
through.
snipped into it to bring that back panel out. Okay. So let's just take all those bits off. This is why I like dies so much. They really give you the versatile way of playing, don't they?
And a professional finish every time.
So that is going to work on the side of there. Now we are going to use the die that says love. That comes in your collection as well. Now, another tip. So if I put that onto there, yeah, it's pretty. But I want the next level.
Okay.
So...
You drop shadow in it.
No, I'm not drop shadowing. Makes a change, doesn't it, Dave? But...
I think you were the first person ever to show me how to do a drop shadow. Years ago.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah, years and years ago. So now I've got 3 of the love.
Okay.
Okay. Now, when you have got something that is thick and you place it in a window, you get a shadow, don't you?
Yep.
So we're going to make this thicker. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to stick 3 of these together. So it's going to start to look more like a chipboard element than just a paper element.
Because you've got 3 layers, you'll have a shadow naturally.
Absolutely.
Right. Got you.
So just work with your dice. Work on one letter first, and then every other letter will follow suit. And then we're just going to bring this in. And this is going to sit onto the middle of there. And you automatically get, I'm going to lift it up to the front camera if that's all right. You automatically get the depth by having those three together, which really make it pop that extra bit further.
And you don't have to have grey board or chipboard or anything like that. Just 3 layers of card will do it.
Yeah. So let's have a look at the embossing folder, because we're going to play with the embossing folder as well. So 3D embossing folders, they can be a bit of a beast. There's no getting away from it. Okay?
Because they're thicker than normal.
Because they're thicker than normal. And also, a lot of them can actually break the fibres in your card to the extent that it breaks the card away.
Yeah, kind of cracks it.
Yeah, so the thing to do is take a scrap of card that you're wanting to use and try it first. If it breaks the actual card to the extent that you can see the break, then water.
Okay.
Just to spray a light mist of water over your cardstock is going to allow your cardstock to expand when your embossing folder pushes through.
So it softens the fibres,
It softens them rather than breaks them.
Right.
Okay. If you are using mirror card as well, okay, so say I was using that. Mirror card, 3D embossing folders are really difficult on mirror card. What you need to do is on the other side, where there's no coating, that's your coating, there's no coating on this side, put a little bit of water on that side.
That's the absorbent side.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. And when you're using your mirror card, make sure that you put it in the side that your surface is going up. Yeah, because if I put that on that way round and embossed it, then my 3D emboss would be on the white.
Right.
Make sure you put your card in the right way round so you know that you're going to get that beautiful 3D emboss on the mirror side.
And if you're not sure which side is which, just put a bit of copier paper in.
Absolutely. Yeah. So the other thing to note as well, and this goes with all embossing folders, when we're putting them through the machine, we put them through the machine with the actual crease first. Don't put it in the other way round, because if you put it in that way round, 3D embossing folders stretch your card. And if you put it in that way round and it stretches the card has nowhere to go.
So when you do it the other way, it stretches out the bottom.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah. So let's run this through. So I'm going with my green plate and my raspberry.
That's the formation that you use for embossing folders, yeah?
It is. So running that one through. And then instantly we have got...
Look at that.
That beautiful 3D effect on those butterflies.
Look at the depth of the emboss, though.
It's beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we would do to make an actual card is, well, I'd come in and I would trim all these little edges off. And then I would get something to literally sort of bring that emboss further to the forefront, okay? So maybe something, I don't know. Let's have a delve. Yeah, so let's have a rummage in here.
These are all distress inks, by the way. So
They are. So I know it's green, but it's not going to look green, okay? So I'm just looking for a dauber. I've not got one that's not got gold paint on, but hey. So I would take something like this, knock off your excess, and then just tickle the actual surface. And that is going to bring those butterflies to life. I want to stick with this one. I like that a lot. I like this one.
I'm so used to people seeing and putting gilding wax on embossing, not inks, but the ink is really effective.
It is. Now, this is iced spruce, so this has got that sort of grey-green tinge to it, but I think that really works with that lilac. I was going to use white, Yeah, so
Yeah.
that one has got the white on.
That looks just as good, I
But
think.
I have to say, I quite like that one because we're actually using a silver base. So I think that one is going to work just as nice.
I mean, that white one looks like you sanded it back
It does.
a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I'm going to use that one. So let's start to make this into a card. So make sure it's a UK card and not Australian. And we're going to go over the top with this, okay? Because we're wanting you to take your eye in. Now, matte and layers. I get asked a lot about matte and layers. Matte and layers, why do you use a lot of matte and layers? Let me show you, okay? So we'll ignore matte and layers completely at the minute. So if I stuck that onto there, that onto there, and then that onto there. Now, I don't know whether we can do this here, but I'm going to ask, can you do a screen grab and do a side-by-side?
Charlie can try to. Yeah. Charlie loves a challenge.
Yeah, so if we can take a screenshot of that.
He's got that, yeah.
Right. Now, this is the difference. So, a matte, a layer, another matte, bringing in now that panel, like so, and that in the middle, and bringing that across the bottom. Can you see, if we do the side by side, what a difference?
Instantly, it changes it. It totally elevates it, and it draws the eye in because of those mats and layers. I mean, if you're thinking, oh, it's a waste of cardstock, I'd rather just put the topper on or have done with it. That's why you do it. You can see here, we're just getting it side by side for you, but you can see the difference. It is like chalk and cheese. Really, really is. So without the frames, it looks like that. But with the mats and layers, completely different style and a completely different luxury to the card.
Can you see what a matte and layer does?
Yeah.
It brings your eye in to that centre focus. On the other one, your eyes were actually looking at the white edge.
The other one didn't look finished.
Yeah.
This does.
You were actually looking at that white edge rather than that centre element there. So let's stick all this together.
And whether you cut the centres out of your mats and layers to save cardstock is entirely up to you. But that effect is really, really eye-catching, and it makes all the difference.
So let's stick this together now. Thank you for that, guys. So let's bring in. So
Is that the deluxe glue you're using?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Now, when you're doing your matte and layers as well, a lot of people say, oh, it wastes so much card. So much card, Jodie. You can gut yours out.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If you gut them out, then what you have gutted out of that silver one is going to be your next layer.
Exactly.
Okay? And I'm going to show you how to gut out so that you don't see any of your knife work as well.
It makes it so economical on cardstock as well. You save yourself a small
Yeah, so
fortune.
this bit here is actually out of that back one.
Right.
So we've not, you at home are not going to waste any.
No.
Okay?
Don't waste the precious.
Absolutely. My precious. So let's just place this into there. Align that one up. So we've got that little cheeky edge just peeking out. We've got our strip and we've got a piece of our white. Now, the white one, what we've done, before we've cut it, we've actually gone down the edge on our scoreboard. So we've got a lovely little professional bevel going down there, and we've cut against the bevel line. So this is going to come and sit into the middle of here. Now we are going to give that extra lift. So let's bring some 3D foam into there.
Yep.
I'm going to take that off of there. Come on, let's have you. And that is going to sit down the bottom of there. My love heart is also going to have a little bit of a lift. So bring in that one in.
And Tonic do foam pads, don't they?
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So all the essentials you need from Tonic. Don't forget the brand page on our website.
That's going to sit in there. Now we've got the little butterfly as well, so we've already put the backing plate in as well, so you get the die that cuts the solid butterfly out, and then you get the die that also cuts the detail out in the butterfly. So let's lift his bottom. So let's bring that one in.
Something really nice when it's cold and it's dark and not particularly nice to be working on a spring-themed card.
Yeah. So we're going to have, I want to pick up, I want to pick a butterfly that, see the 3D embossing folder has got that lovely little butterfly there. I'm just going to lay that over so it complements the actual shape. We've got the little hearts as well. These are also in your collection. And we're going to put the little hearts on. We're going to just space them out on that bottom layer so it's counterbalancing the butterfly at the top.
I mean, although we're talking spring, this could also be a beautiful Valentine's Day card.
It could.
It doesn't have to be red all the time for Valentine's Day.
Come on, sweetheart, get off. Thank you. You know, if you talk to someone, it tends to work. It's the only time I get any sense out of things is
Flirting with the foam pads.
absolutely flirting with the foam pads. I like it. So bringing that into there. We've then got the little bow as well. So let's bring that little bow in. And that's just going to sit there because we're going to use the same Nouveau drop now. And we're just going to bring that Nouveau drop onto there, bring in a centre point into there, finishing off with 2 drops. And there you have got that lovely little card.
Isn't that beautiful? With lots of tips from Jodie on the way as well, which is great. So this is the new collection that we're launching today, brand new, premiering today here at HobbyMaker. It's the Spring Has Sprung full collection. Let me again show you the 12 by 12 papers to start off with, which you can buy on their own or you can buy in a duo with the 8 by 8 pad too. But they are double-sided. I mean, even the carrier sheet, the packaging, has got beautiful printed tags on the reverse, so even that is usable. Nothing gets thrown away. And you've got a beautiful floral print on one side and then a background print on the reverse. You've got gingham, you've got the birds there as well, different shapes, sizes and colours. You've got stripes. So whichever size you want to use, it's whichever size you want to use.
I love that bumblebee.
That bumblebee one's great, isn't it?
That bumblebee. If you've got our beehive die set, then that would look amazing on that beehive.
And remember, that sheet there is actually stickers. So you don't have to die cut it, it literally just peels away, but it's more like a card than a paper, really good quality. And again, use them in your journals, use them on the front of cards if you want to. Lots of ways of using those, but they're in there as well. Now I'll keep on flicking through the remainder of the pad. Look, so you get a couple of each, don't you?
You do, so you're going to get 2 of each in your 12 by 12. You've got 9 designs, 2 of each. In your 8 by 8, you've got 3 of each.
Absolutely. So that's the 12 by 12. There's the 8 by 8. You can get 36 sheets. And remember, 3 of the designs have got the spot foiling on them as well. But basically, it's the same pattern and same artwork, just scaled down in size. And if you don't want the actual watering can and the flowers, look around and you'll see on the reverse you've got a gingham, which might be more appropriate for your project that you're using. But beautiful, isn't it? And then when you get towards the back, you get the extra luxury of your foiled, which is coming up any minute now. Here they come. There we go. There's your foiling, all the love hearts. You get a few of those, 3 of those. You get the foiling on the middle of the rainbows, and then the last is the foiling on the bikes that you've got there as well, which are the wheels. There we are. You get 3 of those too.
Now, if any of those pages in there, you decide, do you know what? I want that foiling. I want that foiling on another page. Me and Dave this morning had the glue pens on, and you can foil any of those pages just by bringing your foil and your glue pens in.
So those are the paper pads. Don't forget you're going to get the dies and you're going to get the embossing folders and you're also going to get the fantastic rub-ons as well. And they all work together. So the shape of, not all the embossing folder images, but a lot of them match the dies. So you can emboss it, then die cut it out. That frame is in there, the oval's in there, the heart's in there as well. That beautiful display of dies there. 52 dies, I think it was in total, in there. So even if you're just buying the dies for $59.99, it's only just over £1 a die.
Yeah,
and you've got the rub-ons in there as well. PG 4043 with 2-way split pay. You only have to give us $29.99 today, your first payment of 2. Now, the set of 3 glues. Now,
I'll get them.
This sold out And it's not been back since, when did it sell out? Oh, just over a week ago. Now, this is what you see Jodie use every single time she's here at HobbyMaker. It is the deluxe glue. Normally, they are $5.50 each, I think.
$5.45, I think.
$5.45.
These are the toilet rolls of your crafty world. Get them in your cupboard.
You never want to be without them. Absolutely stock up. Now, you're going to get all three of them. They should be $16.47, so yeah, around about $5.45 each. Today, you can get one of them absolutely free of charge. $10.98 for three. You're only paying for two. KO4T41. So they sold out last week. They're back today by popular demand. Lots of you went for them in our little Facebook Live that we did this morning. If you want to go for them today, if you're looking for a really good glue that you can rely on, not just for mats and layers and things like that, but also MDF, you can use it on.
Yeah, I mean, these are the things that if you are buying something else, like the bundle, you've already paid your postage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them in your basket, get them in the cupboard. Then when you need them, you've got them. I mean, there's no point in paying postage on them, is there? You know, get them in your basket with your other stuff. It's brilliant.
Well, maybe you bought them last time we had them when they were in stock and you're thinking, I want to stock up on these if I can. KO4T41 is your product code. This is the Nuvo Deluxe Glue, low water content.
Yes, absolutely. You've still got that movability time, but it dries faster, grabs faster.
Brilliant. Okay, so these are just a staple must-have. And they look good in your craft room as well because they've got faceted gemstones on the knobs. There you go. Rather lovely. KO4T41 for your glue. Now, we've also got the scissors. Now, the scissors and the snips. Now, these I thought were the ones that I got at home. I haven't got these. These are sprung loaded.
These are special, Dave. These are very special.
Okay. From Tim Holtz, this is.
So, we have got the 9.5, and
yep.
we've also got the mini snips. So, the difference is there's no handle on that side there.
Mine's got the handle on both sides.
So if you have got dexterity problems, like my mum with big, chunky rheumatoid arthritis fingers...
They're more like a shear, aren't they?
They are. They still come with a protective sleeve. But the difference with these, you've got a little lock here, a metal lock that literally comes up and opens.
So they're like garden secateurs, but for crafting.
Yeah, Look at this baby here. He's got a friend.
Are they different tension springs?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What, one hard, one soft?
Absolutely. They are completely different tension, okay? So one is a harder to close. This one here is a very light one. Mm-hmm. But to change them, all you do is pull them off each of the little nipples. You can see the little nipple there?
Yeah.
It's got a little nipple on both sides. To put it back in, you literally put one side on there, one side on the other, and you've got your spring back in.
Now, I'll be honest, I can't rave about the blades enough from Tim Holtz scissors. Yeah. I've got the burgundy ones. Do you remember those from a few years ago? And they're still going strong. Keep a couple of pairs in my kitchen, use them for all sorts of things. They're incredible. The best scissors I've ever had. And then you're going to get the smaller snips as well, again, with a spare spring. One is a slightly harder spring, and the other one is slightly easier. Wendy in South Yorkshire says, I have arthritis in my hands, and these are the best scissors ever.
They are. Now, these, if you are doing decoupage, look how tiny
tip to tip
you can get that little
today. $25.99, £10 off, a third off the price if you would like them. You will not regret them.
These are a definite buy if you've got dexterity problems.
Okay.
Really are.
Thank you, Joe. More demos coming up from you at 3 o'clock. We'll also look at more Tim Holtz tools and a bit of storage for you in the next show as well. They're all on the website if you want to shop ahead on our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. I'll see you, though, with Craig with a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, just after 2 o'clock on the Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well and you're staying with us all afternoon into the evening because we're going to have loads and loads of great launches for you. A brand new guest coming up, remember Ali?
I do indeed.
She's going to be here.
I've not seen her in years.
I know, she's going to be here at 5 o'clock with Stamps Away. Really looking forward to that. If you love your MDF and your building projects, that's going to be right up your street. And of course, Craig is here from Crafters.
I am indeed. Yes, 2 shows today, 2 brand new launches. And this is a great one. This has taken me right back to the beginning of my crafting journey.
Now, this is the Vintage Cake Card Kit. There's actually enough to make 20 cards in this collection. And when you see them, everything is die cut for you. You just literally pop them out and then stick them together, and you can make 20 cards in total.
Look at that.
And they're
5
basically
designs.
easel cards.
They're easel cards. They're all die cut. You just pop them out and then start to assemble them however you like. But yeah, 5 designs. You can do 4 of each one. However, Dave, all of these die-cut components, there is no way, well, you might use them all on one card. Chances are you won't. If you're like me, you're going to have so many extra ones, Dave. No cutting, no die-cutting machine, no nothing. They're all double-sided. So if you do want to then chop and change
Yep.
and do them the other way, you can do. The die cuts are all double-sided as well.
So
you
quite
can
simply,
use them in multiple ways.
if you are buying this for a beginner crafter, it's the perfect thing, because there's no machinery needed to put it all together and to make it. If you're buying it because you want to be able to do some crafting if you're going away for a weekend, maybe with your other half or family or whatever, and again, you don't want to lug machinery around with you, this is going to be so user-friendly. But the most amazing thing is, not only are you going to get enough to make 20 cards, gorgeous cards, that if you're selling them, you could probably charge £3 or £4 for, I would have thought, but you're also getting a £4.99 jumbo roll of foam as well. So, I mean, we sell out of this foam for shaker cards and things like that every day of the week. We struggle to keep it in stock. You're going to get that huge roll of foam. We've got about 6 in stock individually on the website, and then that's it. But this will come as a free gift from Crafter's Companion with your purchase of this vintage cake card kit. There are 60 elements, 60 sheets in the kit to make 20 cards in different colourways. You've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your peaches, and you've got your coffee colours as well. But they make wonderful love heart cards. So not just for Valentine's, it could be a wedding, it could be an anniversary, it could be just to tell your mum or your dad that you love them. Or it could be from the pet.
It could
to
be,
the owner.
absolutely, yeah. A couple of them do say Valentine's, a couple of them they say just with love if you want to. Chop and change, but the thing is as well, yes, this is great for beginners, and this is obviously where I started many, many years ago, of course, but with Hunky Dory.
Yep.
And now this is our take when it comes to die cuts. You'll have seen us in the past venture into this sort of concept. This is now, of course, with the easel cards, but what you'll see within my second demonstration, nothing stopping you bringing your own dies, your own stamps, turn them into shakers. You've got the foam on a roll. So we'll do that in the second demonstration.
So you're going to make a couple as they should be.
We are
and then
indeed.
Put your own spin on the second one.
Yes, we're going to do it as a concept. We're going to do it different, and then as a concept.
20 envelopes as well. Now, if you were paying for that foam on a roll, £4.99 is what it should be. So if you were paying for that foam on a roll, it takes the kit down to £20. That is £1 per card.
Isn't that great?
When you consider the quality of it, the way it's printed, the cardstock it's printed onto, and also the fact you just pop it out and then put it together. You've actually got a little kind of a tip sheet on the packaging, and it shows you what all of them could end up looking like if you follow the intended design. But if you want to put your own crafty spin on it, you can do that to make them completely
We've even
unique.
got the steps on the opposite side as well. So although they are so easy to pop together, Dave, the steps are there in the back of the packaging for you, and then you just decide how you're going to lay it out.
Exactly.
What you're going to use.
£24.99, and you're going to get the jumbo foam on a roll included, worth £4.99. That's one of those items we just can't keep in stock. It's there with your order today, and you can use that to make these cards. You don't need anything else. You don't even need scissors. How about that? £24.99 all in, and you can build the cards very quickly as well. They won't take long, will they?
No, they won't. They won't at all. Now, I just wanted to show this one again. We're going to do this one, or this style here. I want you to notice, see all these kind of laser cut pieces just there?
Yeah.
They are actually die cut. Now, you can choose not to pop them out,
right,
or you can choose to pop them out. So you've got that option there. Now, what I have done, so for instance, that design, Dave, and I will show you them all in a little bit more detail later on, but they come like this. Now, I've already popped this out because I've popped the little bits out, but for the Valentine's red heart, that is the one sheet that you're going to need, and that's the second sheet. So you've got 2 sheets.
The quality of the card on the printing is superb.
It's exceptional.
Yeah.
What's lovely as well, and we'll show you just later on, this is a coated card. So, okay, you can ink onto it. What you can do, use it as a stencil because of that coated card is going to blend the ink onto the cardstock underneath, which we'll show you later on. But let's go in here. So this is going to be your base. So all that we're going to do is we're just going to pop that out, pop that centre bit out, and then what you've also got is a score line that's already there.
So there's no measuring.
No measuring. Take your bone folder, and we do have a bundle on the show that's got a bone folder set in there, and then you're going to burnish them. Always look at the waist. If you were watching me the other day when I was here and we had the little hole punch, what to do, look at your waist there, Dave, because things like this are going to fit inside things such as your punches. So we've now not got any waste whatsoever. If you've got tiny dies, use your tiny dies. But you can see all of this is never going to have to be waste. The things that you're going to get out of them, which
I wonder
is
how many
brilliant.
times I've been guilty of this. That will get thrown away. Don't even think about it. But use your punches, absolutely.
That's the thing.
It's a quality card.
If you do have your smaller dies, you can use them, no problem whatsoever. Right. But all that we're going to do is we're going to pop them out. So all of these bits I'm popping out just now are all of your embellishment bits here. And then what we're going to do, this one was from that same sheet, which is going to be part of the toppers. So we're now going to come in to this one here. So this is where it's got your next layer, which is then going to finish that card base.
Perfect.
And then you've also got your additional layer. So this is the one I've already popped the little bits out, Dave. So if I bring in this one, can you see that they're all in place?
So if you leave them in place, it actually looks like it's been embossed.
It does, yeah. It's like a laser cut sort of look without actually being laser cut. So it's great that you've got that option. If maybe you don't want to pop them out, or maybe you don't have the patience to pop them out, I use a pokey tool, but take your die release tool and your sponge mat. That's what that's for. Essentially, it's as if you've already die cut it and you're just popping them out yourself. But all of these, I'm not going to use all of these, and these you can just pop into a little box. You've got the choice. Now, what I mean by that is we've got To My Valentines. Now, if you're using it out with Valentines, what about coming along with love instead?
Yep.
So it could be wedding, could be anniversary. So let's pop these little bits out the way for now as well.
Although you're using the traditional red, you've also got a peachy, orangey colour in there, a green, a lovely pale
You
blue,
do.
and then like a mocha colour as well. So all 20 cards you can make without the need of anything apart from just like a tape pen.
Exactly.
But if you want to use your 3D foam on a roll, you're getting that free with the kit anyway.
So this bottom part here, where you've got this bottom of the heart, this is where you're going to pop your tape. Only pop it there. Tape runner, your glue,
Yep.
tape pen, whatever you want, you can do that. Now, you've got the option. So we could go that way, or what we could have done, Dave, is we could have gone that way, and we've now got another way. So really, you've kind of got 10 designs.
Yep.
You can only do 20, but you've got the option of different designs on each one. So let's go in, let's lay that flat, and then we're going to pop that heart over the top. We're going to press this, and then there we go. You can see there's our easel, all done. Now, we do need our stopper, which will pop on just shortly.
Don't you think the heart shape really lends itself to the easel concept?
It
works
really
so
does.
well.
It really does. Now, of course, we've done easel dies, easel templates, and I will still forever use them. But sometimes with the love heart, it can take a little bit to get your head around the point and the easel, because really it's kind of, that's backwards and you're trying to go forward. So sometimes, if anything, the heart is the one when it comes to easels that are just that little bit. Now, which way does it go again? So let's go in. I'm going to go in with foam pads. You can go in with your glue gel. Always remember, foam pads are instant. Glue gel, you need to let dry.
I've just seen how many of you are coming through on the phones, on the app and on the website as well. Loads of you calling through to the free phone number. The call centre's upstairs. They'd love to hear from you this afternoon. But equally, lots of you using the app because it's so easy, and the website as well, hobbymaker.com.
So let's go in here. Now, equally, Dave, I could leave it there. I could keep this flat, and I could decorate that in there if I wanted to.
Yep.
I could still raise this, and that could be part of the stopper
Yep.
if I want it to be. So you don't have to go with the instructions if you don't want to. Be as creative as you want. So we're going to layer that one in there. Now, what you can also then do, take it further, stick this onto a piece of white cardstock, fussy cut round the ends, and go in with your glitters, your glitter glues, gilding flakes, all of that. You've got those options. And that is essentially the base or the top of that love heart. So then let's go in with all of these little bits and pieces.
I reckon after you've made a card, you'll probably have a few elements left over. So just put them into a little envelope and use them on another project.
So I tell you what, just before the show, this was the only sample I didn't have made. So I made that, and when I say I made that within about 6-7 minutes, the end of your show with Jodie,
Yep.
that is what I done. Now, I could have added bits at the bottom, but that's what I done.
And if you're worried about blades and scissors, if youngsters are wanting to card
everything
make,
that I have got
everything pops out.
left over. So all of that is what I've got left over
Wow.
from that one. So all of those there, I've still got left
So
over.
you can use all of that in another card or maybe in a journal or a
You
book
could.
or something?
Yep, you
Scrapbook?
absolutely could. Or maybe the next one, you want to go even more detailed. Well, take what you've got left over from before
Yep.
and add it on.
Love it.
So add as much or as little as you want. Now I'm going to go in here. Let's go in. How will I do my stopper? Do I want that circular rose? Do I want the little love heart? Do I want my little sentiment? Or I've got these that I can choose. Let's actually go for the little love heart.
So anything could be your stopper?
Anything, absolutely. It could be gems if you're wanting to add gems if you want to.
Or a little 3D flower or something?
That's it, little embellishment. Or if you got our metal charms, which are back on the show tonight, you could add your metal charms. You decide how far or how forward you want your easel. How cute is that?
I love it.
Setting up, ready. Then this is where we have a play. So let's have a look. Let's go into maybe here. Now I'm going to place before I commit to the stick, so to speak. We can go right, can go really bold if we want to. We've of course got our little tag. So I can go into there and I can tuck that under if I want, or we can just go down up into here and keeping that into place like
it's
so.
It's lovely just to do a dummy run before you start to put glue or foam pads down or anything like that.
Definitely.
See what looks good.
I would always build the top of the heart, and then all of the decoration, what I would do is I would then come along, do what I'd done there a moment ago, have a little play about, see where I want it, see if I'm happy. If I'm not happy, just remove it, reposition it.
Well done, Linda in Dorset, going for 2. Everyone else going for 1 of these at the moment. Enough to make 20 cards for $24.99. But remember, the foam on a roll is worth $4.99, so you're paying £1 a card, basically.
That's brilliant. To get that as well. And as we were saying before, that is a line that we find really hard to keep in stock. So the fact that we are giving it to you, within this bundle.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect to get that. Something so hard to keep in stock would be a freebie, basically.
But we are indeed. And I'm going to use the foam pad that's underneath there to kind of hold and capture that one. Let's go in there with a little heart.
If you are buying 2, by the way, you will get 2 foam on a rolls, okay? So it's not just 1 per order. It's basically, if you buy 2 orders or 2 of these, you'll get 2 foam on a rolls. So that'd be less than £50 to make 40 cards and 2 foam on a rolls.
Absolutely. And you can, by all means, use your foam on a roll for what I'm doing here. Yeah. I just like to keep my foam on a roll for shakers.
For shaky cards, yeah.
You know, and certainly when it's something that can be quite hard to keep in stock, then it's definitely worthwhile doing that. Let's go in here. Let's add another love heart down here. And I'm just chopping and changing between my small and my large foam pads. Let's go in here. And I'm going to then just turn that at an edge. And although this is coated, so you can't necessarily use your inks, Dave, you could go over with your glitter pens if you want to, your glitter glues, all of that you're going to be able to be using if you want. See, we've even got that love letter that could go in there instead as your stopper, or that could have been the centre focus of our card if you wanted it to be. So this is where you're always going to have additional options. We've got this here. Now I could fussy cut into that if I want, and in actual fact, let's do that. So what I can do is if I don't want that full length, what we can do is we can make it smaller just by roughly going round that edge.
And the edges aren't fiddly to cut out?
No, they're not, are they? No, not at all. They're really, really quite nice and even. In actual fact, I'm going to go over the top of that stopper. And then this one here, what I'm going to do is let's just go in with the leaves instead here. So then what we can do is we could have the leaves underneath here. I'm going to have that one just to the side.
And the cardstock's a really good thickness. It cuts really easily, especially if you've got good quality scissors like Crafter's Companion scissors.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. So let's just lift that one up there. The only thing that I'm doing is I'm keeping it as close to the heart as possible to fit in that envelope.
Yep.
So that's the only thing that I'm just keeping an eye on. Let's go in with the last couple of bits. And actually, do you know what? I love to overlay. Overlay looks really, really smart and quite organic as well. And then I think to even that one up, let's just go with a little love heart to the side. Let's go in with that one. And no tools, no die cutting machine, no craft knife, no scissors, other than fussy cutting that bit there. And so far, I've still got these bits left
over
that I could be using. And we've got our easel card from one of the designs.
So there's the most traditional red one. You can make, remember, 4 of each of 5 designs, all in 5 different colourways. You've got 4 red, you've got 4 of the green, 4 of the lavender, 4 of the orange or peach, and 4 of the mocha. So let me just show you those other colourways. It's just such a really well-produced collection, really lovely and stylish, all double-sided. So obviously in an easel card, very often elements are visible both on the back and on the front, so they've thought about that for you as well. You don't have to do anything. You've also got a to and a from, which you can, of course, personalise with. Even the score lines have been included in the cardstock as well. So all you have to do really is pop it out and fold it and score it. You're amazing, so that doesn't have to be for Valentine's at all. This one says Valentine's, but you don't have to use that. Just have love you lots. That could be a birthday card. And that also says to a very special someone. That's a, what would you call that colour? It's kind of
like a peachy
tone,
orange. Yeah, peachy pink.
And then you've got this beautiful, I do love this, the mocha colour. Look at that. It's almost like a grey beige colour, grey coffee colour. Really, really stylish. So you're going to get basically 60 elements and 60 sheets in here, enough to make 20 cards, and you're going to get $4.99's worth of foam on a roll. Now, if you're going to be like Craig and only use the foam on a roll for shaker cards so that your sequins and things don't fall out, keep that for that. But it's worth $4.99. It's only £20 for 20 cards, okay? AP2031. AP2031. Now, you did mention that we got bone folders in the show today.
I did indeed.
And this is a bone folder bundle. And also, you're going to get 6x6 cards and envelopes from Violet Studio. Now, these are in the pastel shades.
They are.
Love them. Absolutely love them. Look at this. They come in a box, but they're really beautiful colourways. You've got your pastel green, your pastel blue, your yellow. You've got your peach in there as well. You've got your lavender and your pink, and the envelopes as well. So you're going to get that as well as the 2 bone folders. And the shape of these is important, isn't it? I mean, if you are creasing something and you want to get a really nice, crisp crease, you want to apply pressure, but you don't want to apply anything that's coarse or sharp, because you might end up cutting the card. So this is a lovely rounded point, and you've got that almost like a stirrup sort of curve at the bottom of that one. So that's going to give you a perfect, crisp crease every time you do an edge or do a score. These 2 are going to be your new best friends. But you're going to get the Violet Studios 6x6 card blanks as well. Total number of the card blanks you've got...
I think it's 12.
Is it 12?
Yeah.
12 in total in 6 pastel shades, so 2 of each, okay? Now, this is a limited stock bundle. Its starting price is £7.48. This is already incredible. $4.99 for 2 new bone folders and your 12 cards and envelopes in beautiful pastel shades. Add that to your order if you've already paid your P&P today. You know, this is a $4.99, boom, delivered. There you go. DZ 2034.
Both do exactly the same job. It's just kind of how you hold it. Maybe you prefer one over the other. For instance, this longer one, you tend to hold it in between your finger and your thumb, and you press and roll across.
Could you use that on a scoreboard as well?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, absolutely. You could use this one on a scoreboard. This one, what you tend to do is have it flat and then pull down towards you. But yeah, you've got that little point, so both of them will go in the grids of a scoreboard.
Nearly half the stock gone. If you want that today, treat yourself to some pastel 6x6 card blanks and card bases, and the envelopes as well. I mean, everything is very much thinking of kind of spring. The last hour with Tonic, we're turning our attention to spring. So those colours are just spring in a purchase, aren't they?
Absolutely. Are indeed. And what I'm going to do in the next demo, shaker-wise with that, I'm using a white 6x6 card, but it would look fab if you do a pastel one with that.
OK, fantastic. So, yeah, you can use them with this. Put your own twist on it if you want to. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so please check your baskets out. Now, the metallic paper pads. Now, these, we've had these here at HobbyMaker for
still got them.
A little while. Now, ours have been in and out of our storage room here at the studio for a few months. Yours are going to be pristine and brand new, but the deal is exceptional. You've got 24 sheets of your gold, 24 sheets of your rose gold, and 24 sheets of your silver. Now, let me take my favourite one, rose gold. Love it to bits. Half of it is non-shed glitter, absolute luxury. Nothing comes out of there at all. The other half is your beautiful satin 12 by 12. Look at that, the pearlescence.
Isn't it gorgeous? Complements each way. However, you can use them as standalone. They'll all die cut, they'll all emboss, excuse me. You can still mats and layers, you can do your card blanks with them if you want to. So they really are versatile pad. You get more value for your money when it comes to 12 by 12 than A4. Definitely a great one to go by, and I would grab it. And I'm going to tell you this right now, we've sneaked these back from our friends across in America. That's why we've still got them.
Right, okay.
But if we didn't do that, we may have seen the end of them.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. We have stole them back.
24 sheets, 12 of them non-shed glitter in silver and 12 of them in the pearlescent shimmer. And then the last one, the classic gold, which everybody absolutely loves. Look at that. And I can rub this till the cows come home. Nothing comes off. On fabric, it doesn't come off in the envelope if you're making it into a card. 12 of the gold non-shed glitter and 12 of the pearlescent in the back. It's double-sided pearlescent as well.
It is indeed.
Now, they're $19.99 each, which makes $59.97. Do you want a clock? A clock means only one thing. Good news is incoming. Good news for you. You've got 24, 48, 72 sheets of 12 by 12. If you're not a 12 by 12 fan, cut it down to 6 by 6.
That's it.
Get 4 out of each sheet.
250 GSM, so it's that perfect weight for your card making, perfect weight for your die cut and your construction, even your card blanks, as I said. I mean, even just one sheet, chop it in half, fold that in half, there's then your 6 by 6 card.
I mean, at $19.99, they're good value for money. They really are each. So today, we can let you have them. Maybe you bought these a few months ago and you're thinking, I'm getting a bit short now. $29.99, a tenner each.
Yeah.
£10 each, half price. Where do you get 24 12 by 12, 250 GSM luxury card sheets? You don't get that sort of deal. But by buying them together, and then, you know, if you're going to use one, you're going to use all three, because silver, gold and rose gold are the three most popular colours in metallics.
It is, and I have to say the glasses are coming off now, Dave. I would never say you have to buy something. Never ever would we do that, because of course it's your money.
Is that because we have to take you seriously now?
You have to take me seriously,
okay,
yeah.
right.
Have to take me seriously. This is 3 metallic colours that will go with something of everything that you're doing. Now, you might do something, gold might not go with it, but silver will, or copper will. Or you might do something and copper won't go with it, but silver will, or gold will. You will always need your metallics. What's great is you've got your pearlescent. What's great, you've got your shedless glitter. If you've got your cutting machines, they're going to work. They're not going to blunt the blades, so you know that safe in the knowledge you can use them for them. Even if you've got enough metallic card at the moment, we always need 12 by 12, best value, but we always need these 3 shades. The silver, go over with your alcohol pens, your alcohol inks, and change the colour with them. You could get away with that with the gold, although it might not just, of course, be that said colour because of the shade. So versatile. It's definitely one at 30 quid for all, I mean, £10 a pad.
Anywhere. Where else,
bonkers.
apart from here at HobbyMaker, would you find a pad like that for £10? And 24 sheets, it's about 35 pence a sheet. For luxury, beautiful pearlescent cardstock at the back, non-shed glitter at the front. We don't have a massive quantity of these now. Lots of you put them in your baskets. Hello, Janice in Cornwall, Susan in Cheshire, Christine in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline in Devon, Tina in Merseyside, Paul in Surrey, Kim Novak in South Yorkshire's checked out already. I bet you, I don't know, but I bet a lot of you have already got these. But one thing's for sure, pads don't last forever. Pads run out. They're a consumable. So if you've got your favourites and you bought them maybe 3, 4, 5 weeks ago and you're working through them, stock up today. Next time when you run out, we may not have stock.
Well, that's the thing. And think about projects that you've seen here at HobbyMaker. Us, other brands, of course, what we do here, we have across on our Crafters TV website. Think of the light-up boxes that Debbie Robinson does. Gorgeous boxes that she does that light up with battery-operated tea lights, making and constructing them with them. Think of having the template libraries.
Yeah.
Imagine doing all the bases of your project for 120 of the projects in with this luxury card, and it's affordable to do that.
To be fair, each of these 3 pads could well be your box lid saviours. Make the box bases in classic white cardstock, and then put this as the box lid. That would look amazing. It really would. $29.99 today. You buy one, you get one free, because it's half price. WH2085.
The other good thing to say is, at the back, if you've just said there, Dave, you know how if I do boxes here, I always say exactly as you said, do the base in a nice white, Centura Pearl white, then do, of course, the lid within what you can do the Centura, the pearlescent in the base and do the glitter card as the lid.
That will look good
or
too.
vice versa. It's still going to look good and you've still got that incredible value.
Half
you
price.
Can afford to do that.
Half price if you're quick. Now, the precious metals, is it that one or that one?
It is... Oh, I need to go to my notes, Dave. That's it.
It's this one. Okay. So, yes, the two look very similar here. Okay, so precious metals.
You do get 36 sheets, by the way.
Okay, 36 sheets, but look at this. Look at the pearlescence. Look at that reflection in the lights in the studio. So you get 36 in two colourways?
Yes, you've got kind of like your coppery tone as well as your silver
So you get
tone.
18 of the silver and 18 of the copper.
310 GSM.
Wow,
It's still a
thought it
Centura pearl.
felt really solid.
Just to show you as well, Dave, just while I lean over, it is a different tone
Yes.
from that one. So
Yeah.
please don't think it's the same tone that you're
It's
getting.
darker.
You're just duplicating. You're not. You're actually getting a different shade.
Brilliant. So 18 sheets of that colour, 18 sheets of that silver colour, and I presume that silver is slightly different to
It
the
is,
pad as
it
well.
is
So they're standalone. 36 sheets of A4. How much would you expect to pay? XQ2061, you can get them today, 36 sheets for £10.79. What? That's an incredible deal.
Now, keep in mind, we do, and I'm not necessarily saying it's these colours, we might do, but we do 10 packs of Centura Pearl, still 310 GSM, but at $3.99 for a pack.
Yeah.
And that's for 10 of them. You're getting 36 sheets.
For £10.79. XQ2061. 36 sheets, top quality. If A4's your thing, stock up on these while we've got them today, and when they've gone as far as I'm concerned. So we have a few of them available at that price, just over £10. 18 silver, 18 of the beautiful bronze ore. What would you call it, bronze?
Bit of a bronzy, brown, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay, it's called chocolate, is it? No, that's not chocolate. That's more of a caramel.
So it's just guessing. Laura's just guessing.
Right. Okay, next one, Laura, which one?
So the precious gold.
Precious gold, so that's this one just here. Okay. Now this is, how many sheets here?
36 sheets, 310
36 again.
GSM.
Now look at all your golden tones. If you love your 18 carat, you love your 9 carat, you love every type of gold out there. This is sunshine gold, as you can see. Look at just how shiny that is. And then through to the next colour.
Bursting off, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's more of a champagne gold.
It is, isn't it?
36 sheets again. But that's a different colour gold. If I spread them out, you can see the difference.
Yeah, it is a different one. It's a good point to make out there.
Yep. So those are the colours you're going to be getting. And just look at how they behave in the light.
Now, for me, the last two colours there, Dave, these are the perfect ones for your anniversary cards, your wedding cards, if they're going down, of course, that ivory look, that cream look.
Yep.
You've got those beautiful Centura Pearl tones.
£10.79 for 36 sheets. Can we work out how much that is a sheet, Laura? 36 sheets into £10.79. It's pence, I know that much. 29p for a sheet of this cardstock. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. You're loving this. I'm not surprised. Emboss it.
Absolutely. Emboss it.
We do
Emboss it. Just gives you that idea. Keith taught me that. Paper dynamic. Just
Is that the law? You have to do that when you get home.
That wibble, that wobble, it just really does show. Crafters at home, you'll know what I mean.
Okay. Bits of me shake that shouldn't when I do
That's
that.
all that I'm doing that Keith does, by the way. That's it. I draw the line there.
I'm
I'm
of that
doing
age.
nothing else. I'm surprised he's not been up on the desk the rate that he's going.
Oh, he's here tomorrow. He'll make up for it
Oh, I'm
tomorrow,
glad I'm not. Joking, Keith. Joking, Keith. Love you, buddy.
£10.79 for 36 sheets. So there's your precious metal golds, okay? Every shade of gold you could ever possibly wish for, and 4 of them as well. WP2056. WP2056. Now, we've also got the darks. Now, this is rich. Really rich and opulent. Now, we're going to match the deal price, but you get 40 sheets, not 36. And this is the same beautiful pearlescent finish, but look at that purple. Chocolate box purple at its best. Now, I know most of you love all the shades of metallic that we do. Chocolate brown, absolutely. You've even got that electric blue in there. You're going to have a pearlescent black coming up any second, which I love. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? How
really
strong is that with your mats and layers?
So 40 sheets. They call it the A4 Darks, £10.79. We kept the price the same for 36, but you're actually getting 40 sheets in total. Look at those colourways. And when you want something a little bit more understated, the richer tones there are going to do it for you. I mean, that is just everyone's favourite chocolate favourite centre, isn't it? The kind of the hazelnut. That's what it makes me think of.
Yeah, it does.
That kind of wrapper. But the black is amazing. The chocolate brown, the copper, and the silver. I mean, we're calling it the darks, but you've got silver in there as well, which isn't dark, but you know what I mean. More of a kind of a mercury platinum colour.
Black one as well. Watch this, Dave. No wonder we'll have to replenish our stock here at HobbyMaker. Just like me and Debbie and that, just come along, nick one and show you a bit. If I just take the black one, you know, you were talking, of course, about even your bone folder.
Yeah.
But even if we just score that, like I've done there, I've done that in the same line. So let's just fold that one over. Give that a burnish. The reason I'm doing that is I want you to show there is absolutely no cracking whatsoever in that black crease. So if you are using it as a way to create your card blanks, then of course you know you can score it and it's not going to crease, it's not going to feather or break.
Now, we had a bigger stock of the darks, but already a quarter of the entire stock is in baskets and checked out as well. So Susan's in, Gillian, Heather, Paul, Crafter in Angus, Crafter in Devon, Shelley in Bedfordshire, Joanna in Somerset. Check those baskets out. The thing about shopping with us at HobbyMaker is not necessarily building a basket. Don't do that. If you do that, things will sell out before you check out. Just put into your basket what you want and check out each time. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, so no reason to check out. And all your orders get put together at midnight on the day of your order, and then you get a confirmation email after you've ordered the individuals and a confirmation email when all your orders are put together, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, Tonic, or from Studio Light, whatever you buy today, they'll all be coming from different places, but one P&P are £4.95.
If anyone asks, that was Sarah that done that score line.
She's probably watching. Okay, now, are we going back to our main, the main collection? Enough to make 20 three-dimensional love heart cards. You've got 60 sheets in total in here. All the elements are die cut. You pop them out, and then you stick them down. That's all you have to do. There's no cutting required. You even get a jumbo roll of foam on a roll as well, which is amazing. That's worth £4.99 if you were to pay for it, and it's an item that we struggle to keep in stock. So if you pay your £4.99, it means that it's £20 for the card kit, which means it's £1 a card. And when you see these cards that are just over here on display in the studio, they are absolutely wonderful. You could probably charge £4 or £5 for them easily, because there's so much dimension, whether you use your foam on a roll, whether you choose to use glue gel, or whether you choose to use the foam pads. Either way, they're lovely. And they're not necessarily just for Valentine's. It could be just a general love card to your mum, your gran, your best friend. But some of them do have Valentine's messages on them.
They do as well. And even if you just choose to use the focal top part of the heart, pop it in a box frame, you could do that. Or maybe you do 3 of them, 4 of them, however many you want, and put ribbon down the back. You know, you get your home decor with the love hearts just floating downwards. You can do that.
So you're doing one not the conventional way. You're doing it with a twist now.
I am indeed, yeah, just to show you that if you are more advanced, or maybe you're just at that intermediate level starting to look at changing things up, you can always change card collections, no problem at all. So let's do a shaker with these. Now with this one, we're going to go with those light brown tones. Now I've already just popped all of mine out here, so I've got them all to the side here. So let's move that out the way, and then we can see here I've got all of mine ready to go.
And of course you could do what Craig's doing right now, because we're giving you that roll of foam on a roll, which is perfect for making shakers, so your bits and pieces don't fall out of the card.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to go in with this heart die, this cut and emboss heart die. We've actually got it on tonight's show at 7 o'clock, so keep that in mind. Now what I will say, the chance of you having a love heart die exactly the same shape as this one, like me, is very slim. Got quite a few, but I don't have one that matches. Don't worry about it. Take one that's close to, of course, being the love heart. So if I take, let's have a look in there, or maybe want to go smaller into there. And in actual fact, maybe I'll change my mind and do this one instead. Yeah, I think I will. Let's go into here, maybe a little bit smaller. Let's see. No, let's go back in with this one here. So Dave, this is the base heart. This is your easel. So you can still, I'm not going to be using this, and I might not actually use these. So I could still, if I want to, come along and use these afterwards and create a separate card out of these. So lots and lots of options.
At the end of the day, they're elements. How you use them is entirely up to you.
100%. 100%.
Actually, it's sometimes quite exciting to do something of your own rather than copying how it was originally designed.
See what you can do, yeah. Yeah, mix it up.
Make
it's
it
always
challenge.
nice. So let's go in here. I'm going to tape that down into place. And then I'm just going to be using my MIDI. You can, of course, use any of your die cutting machines that you've got. So let's run that one through. Now, I'm not going to need the waste, and obviously it's not going to be waste, is it?
No.
We're going to be using that another time. So I now have a really pretty love heart that I could be using elsewhere another time in my project.
It's good that you die cut it as well, because that's really thick cardstock.
It is.
So any thin metal die will cut through this, no problem.
And because it's uncoated, it means it's not going to tear and pull away at your cardstock because, of course, it is coated. So don't need that one. Let's move that one out of the way. So what we're going to do is we're going to go onto the back here, and then we're just going to pop our red liner tape on the back. Because we're doing a shaker, I just prefer to do the red liner tape. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to go to the edge. There we go. Now, I don't need to go right to the edge. And the other thing that I don't need to do at the moment anyway is worry about the edges of my red liner tape catching or touching, because I don't need to worry about that at this point. What I am doing at this point is I am just making a conventional shaker. The only difference is I've die cut my heart from, of course, here. So let's then take a little bit of acetate. I'm then going to take just my pokey tool and take that one off. Now, what I tend to do, and I tend to do this most of the time, I could, of course, take the next size up love heart, die cut that in the acetate, and then matte and layer it.
Yep.
But don't need to worry about that. Let's just stick that on.
Your acetate, that'll be on our website as well. Crafters Companion, remember, have got a brand page on our website, which has got all their core products in it all the time, if they're available.
And what I'm not doing is I'm not being overly precise on that edge. Now, what I mean by that is I'm kind of just undercutting the love heart. No one's going to see the back,
No.
So it doesn't matter how messy it is. If you do want to run right against the edge, by all means you can do that. But let's run that around. And I've now got what's going to be the top part of my shaker, because we can see right through, but I've got my acetate there. Can I just borrow my foam on a roll there?
It's yours, don't
And
borrow it.
I know, but it was just to show, you do get a huge big roll. I've just been
the one we've
using
got on
mine.
the stand here is the one you're going to get. So it's a nice big roll. Is it 10 metres?
10 metres, yeah. 10 metres on your one. So let's take our foam on a roll, and I'm going to start at the top here. And with the foam on a roll, what we can do is we can manipulate that all the way round. If you do come to a join, as of what I'm away to do now, let's just lift it up. But what's really important is that we have the connection. So let's add that connection in. So we are touching right at the base there. So we've got no gaps for our shakers to fall out. So if I keep working my way around here.
Don't want that to happen.
You definitely don't. No. You certainly don't want that envelope opening and all the shakers falling out. Unless you're one of those people that do it on purpose. Which if that's the case,
comedy effect.
Don't ever do it to me. Don't ever do it to me. So we could then turn that and pop it onto our 6x6 card. But then you've always got options as well. We could pop that behind there. Now, okay, I know you're still seeing some of that detail, but you've still got that intricate detail that's coming through. You can, if you want, pop that on the back. And in actual fact, I'm going to do that.
That does look good.
I'm going to do that. Don't worry about that top part here. Because you've got that straight edge, just chop it off, because your heart's going to hide it. So we're all good there. So let's take that off, and then let's take that off. And then I'm going to go in with some shaker components here. So I've gone in some sequins that we've had, and also this was from our shaker numbers. And actually, we don't really have much red tones in there, so I'm going to keep it with the shaker glitter. And you've got a few ways you can do this, Dave. Some people will pop their shaker in there, another layer of acetate to create that barrier.
Yep.
Personal preference, I don't. I'll just go straight into my base, and then I'm going to make sure that I've got no glitter or no micro beads or sequins, whatever it is, creating a block.
To be sure, you know, anything can become a shaker. It doesn't have to be glitter. It could be tiny little elements that you've got, little beads maybe.
Absolutely. It could be the waste from your intricate die-cut pieces. All of that would work as well. So I'm going to go in here. Now, what you could do is, if you remember beforehand, go over a little dusting of your microfiber cloth, just to stop any of the static. But I'm quite happy and comfortable just to go in. So from one die, what we've now done is we've changed that, and now we've created a shaker. And what you could also do is, because, Dave, you've got so much in here, you could take, let's take another one of the bases, if you wanted to, and you could turn that, Dave, onto an easel shaker. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do that. You
Why
could.
not?
I was going to put it on a 6x6 card blank and then decorate it, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to just pop that onto there, and then I'm going to decorate it as I was intending to.
Why not? Excellent.
Let's do that.
That's your call. You can do whatever you want to.
Of course you can, yeah.
You can make them as intended or go completely rogue and do it yourself the way you feel like doing it.
And then I'm going to have these little bits left over, plus I've got that full original sheet left over as well. So let's pop that on into place. Right, let's bring in all of these little extras here. These are all the ones that come with the sheet. So we've got all of these, all of these. That one we're going to do as our stopper. So let's take my foam pads. So let's bring these ones in here. So let's take that. Now what I'm going to do within this one is just to create that little bit of height. So I'm going to go in with these. So I've taken these. I'm actually using a mix of both large and small foam pads.
Okay. We have got both of the foam pad sizes on the show. We've got the large and the small, 20 sheets in each.
So let's pop these. So now what we've got is I've got my stopper, which of course I can then start to decorate. But let's take let's go in with all of these bits. So we can carve that around.
Look at your foam pads, 20 sheets for $15.29. New low price.
So let's pop that onto there. And then what we can then also do, if I pop that there, what we can start to do is, if you've got a ball tool, and if you've got a ball tool mat, use that, or if you don't, do what I do. And I'm going to go in, so with our little floral heads here, we can still add shape. Now this is our stamping mat, so if you don't have any shape tool mat, then what I like to do is I use my stamping mat, but I do it on the opposite side, and I do it away down at the bottom. The reason being is I do it down here, so because over time we're going to dent our mat.
Right.
If I dent it on the front side in the middle, that's going to affect any future stamping.
Right, got you.
So turning that around on the back, I mean, you can do it anywhere you want.
You can also use like a mouse mat if you wanted to.
You can do. But we're just going to go in and add that little bit of shape. So use your tools that you've got, and you can see we've now got that shape to it.
Love it.
And let's do just a few more as well. So let's work our way round, adding that shape into that one. And then let's take, maybe I'll look at this one, and then this one, and then we can start to assemble it.
Well, remember, you can message the studio if you'd like to. Always love to hear from you. Stacey's done that.
Ah, Stacey.
Stacey in West Yorkshire says, yet again, another crafter's companion product that has versatility and many different uses. Great make, Craig.
Oh, thank you, Stacey. Stacey
Stacey.
is an incredible support of us all at Crafters Companion. She watches our education shows every day, follows us on socials as well, and messages and comments. I know she hadn't been too well as of late. I think she's starting to get fighting fit. So sending love to you, Stacey.
Yeah, well,
thank
if you're
you.
not feeling good, Stacey. Lots of love from us as well.
So let's bring...
It's always lovely to get your messages, especially at the weekend. You know, if you've got a bit of time, you just sat down, keeping warm and thinking, oh, fancy asking a question or something like that, or just say hello. We'd love to hear from you. It's free. Go to our website, or on the app you can send it as well. It just says contact the studio. You can send a little message. Alex is in there, and now we'll put it up on the screen like you just did.
Well, I'm telling you this, Dave, if I wasn't here, I'd be in the house, locked in the house, not moving. It is
Baltic.
Baltic. Absolutely Baltic. Now, this is coming from a guy from Scotland who's used to the cold. This morning was Baltic.
Yes.
So cold. I mean, when I got into the car from the hotel, it was -4.
Yeah, it was -5 when I left this morning.
It's like, gosh.
There's actually icicles on people's cars, evidently, in the car park at the moment.
Let's go in with this one. The thing is...
I didn't know spiders' webs could be made into... I suppose they could be into icicles. Yeah, they're frost over, yeah.
I didn't know that, actually, either. Did not realise that. And then what I've got, I'm back at head office from Monday, so I'm hoping...
Because they've had it bad up counted our way, haven't they?
Yeah. But not only that, is... I've still got all my outside Christmas lights and that up.
Oh.
Because I've not had a chance to take them down.
You've not been home?
I know. And then even then, if I have, I've only had like a day to get ready for here or head office. So everything inside's done. It's all down, it's all clean, it looks nice and fresh. I love it when it happens, when you take the tree nut down. But I've not had a chance to do it
you have quite a
outside
few
yet.
outdoor lights, don't you?
Yeah, I do have quite a few ones this year, yeah.
Blackpool and Emulations has nothing on Craigie.
Yeah, but mine's is sophisticated.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying Blackpool's not, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's classy, yes,
Classy.
That's it. Classy for sure. So let's go in. I'm going to add another heart there for an additional stopper. And what I'm going to do is let's take these two together. Now, if you've got ribbon, you can do. Other than the die, I didn't want to use too many extras, Dave. I wanted to try and keep it just with the collection, so that you could be doing what I'm doing. So if I pop that one there, so we're going to see the sentiment, but then what we'll have is we will then have that shaker from the back, and then if I go into here, and then let's go down into there.
Wendy's just messaged to say currently in Aberdeenshire it's -11.
That doesn't surprise me at all. If anywhere gets it cold, it's way up there in Granite City. All right, let's go into there.
You made a strong stuff up there, though, aren't you?
Yeah, they are. They are indeed. Let's add that last one. I'm going to tuck that one in here. Let's shape that one, and then that will be us finished. And that is a good way to show how, yes, you've got your 60 sheets, but you make your 20 easel cards. But because you've got 5 designs and you can do 4 of each, it is very, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's very economical.
Yes.
To then actually break them up.
You're going to have plenty left over to add on to other
Plenty.
projects. Use it in your home decor. You could put some of the flowers maybe on photo frames. They'd look good on a coffee table and that sort of thing.
Anything like that, for sure. And instead of doing a shaker, that, as you said, that could be a photo frame.
Yeah.
Pop a photo over it if you want. So if I go into there, and then there we go, we've got our easel that we've then turned into a shaker. So that's what you could do with all of the components together from the sheet, or bringing in your own dies. And then I always say this, shakers are great, but they're a nuisance to show on here because you need to keep moving it about.
Yeah.
But you've got your shaker that has been made in with the Valentine's that you can see
So
there.
if you're a beginner card maker, this is perfect because nothing's complicated, everything's there for you. It's even been die cut, so you don't have to get the craft knife out or a pair of scissors. All you need is your foam on a roll, which we're giving you. That is a free gift from Crafters Companion today, worth $4.99. But if you were paying for that, it means that the kit to make 20 cards is only £1 a card. Unbelievable. And the quality is not flimsy cardstock. It's really beautiful, gorgeous quality card. That's a coated card on one side. It's coated on both sides, I think, actually, isn't it? Or not?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's printed on both sides too. So any elements that are visible from the side or from the back, you've got a wonderful image there to enjoy as well. So, yeah, 20 cards you can make for literally $24.99 with the free foam on a roll. Craigie, you're back with me in a couple of hours?
I am indeed.
6?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock I am.
And
yeah.
we've got, remember those little love heart sweets that you used to buy? You can actually, with dies and stamps, create your own for card making.
Yeah.
So that's going to be coming up a bit later on.
So look at these. So these are the 5 that you can do. So there is your actual red love heart. I mean, you've got your lime greens in there, which creates that sort of framework. You've then got that tan colour, so that's the one that I used a moment ago to turn into a shaker. Of course, if you just fold them down like so, you've then got your peachy tones that also creates the actual aperture.
The envelopes are
and then you've got
included
your
too, aren't
actual
they?
lilac one as well. So that one's not used any of the layer. You've used all the individual ones. So you've got 60 sheets of them. You've got 5 designs. You can do 4 of each, and you've got the white envelopes to go with them.
Absolutely, all for basically £1 a card. Now, before we go, if you want red liner tape, and I know you were using the red liner tape in that demo, Craig, so if you want to have a stock up on your red liner tape, we've got 2 sizes. You've got the 3mm width, and we've got the 6mm width as well. You've got a total of 10 metres on each. That's 20 metres of the most adhesive, high-tack tape you can buy. And we're taking a few pennies off. It's not $5.28. You can have it for £4.75, which is basically about 50p off the price, about 10%. HR2082 for 20 metres, and it doesn't get much stickier and stronger than this, does it?
That's how when it comes to the dry form, yeah, it's the stickiest that you can get.
Absolutely.
Super strong, great to heat emboss as well, and things like your gilding flakes and glitters, etc., etc.
Okay, well, these essentials, you know, when you've paid your P&P and you bought something during the day, it makes sense to stock up on the things that you don't want to pay P&P on normally. So you get your glues, get your red liner tape. You paid your $4.95. The rest of the orders today are free P&P. Think of it like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so we're back with the little love hearts a bit later on at 6.
We are indeed.
Coming up next, though,
launch.
another new look at the brand new collection from Tonic. Jodie's waiting in the wings. We'll see you with Jodie in a couple of minutes' time. If you missed it at 1, another chance for you to grab it coming up next at 3 o'clock. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back, everybody. It's Saturday afternoon, HobbyMaker, new year, new hobby. Lots of you are finding HobbyMaker and trying something different for 2025.
And I don't blame you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Variety is the spice of life.
Totally.
And all that.
We do all sorts here. We don't just do card making, we do all sorts of things. We do jewellery making on our channel, Jewellery Maker in the mornings. We do Sewing Street, of course, as well, before we come on at 8 o'clock in the morning every morning too. So there's lots of different crafts. And we, on HobbyMaker, don't just do card making, do we?
Do you know, so it's really dangerous working here, because just other side of that wall, they sell loads of sparkly stuff. And you know what I'm like? Magpie.
Yeah, jewellery channels next door. Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Gemporia. Right, yeah, gems. Now, let us talk about the brand new collection. Spring has sprung. We've got Christmas and that's done and dusted. We've had New Year, that's done and dusted. We're now ready, with the really Arctic weather we're having at the moment, to think spring, to think longer days, brighter days, bit of sunshine, planning maybe a weekend away or a holiday or something like that.
Some heat in the bones.
Absolutely, because we love our sunshine, don't we,
We
Jo?
do, yeah.
Now, this Spring has sprung. We launched it at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, Tonic haven't always done these collections, but they've branched into them recently, and they are brilliant. The quality of the imagery, the colours are just so refreshing. You've got 12 by 12, you've got 8 by 8, and there's actually 36 sheets in the 8 by 8 and 18 sheets in the 12 by 12, all double-sided too.
Yeah, so like Dave says, we've done so far, I think, between 6 and 8 collections so far. But this is the first one that's actually got your stickers in with it as well. Okay,
Yep.
So yes, you're going to get 18 sheets of absolutely gorgeous 200 GSM papers. You're going to get 9 designs and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, when I turn the actual carrier sheet round, it's all your little tags on the back side there. So if you've got our tag dies, then these will work with those tag dies. If you don't, then you can just cut them out with scissors. Yeah.
Perfect.
But this is gorgeous. I mean, it's edging on cardstock. It's beautiful.
Look at the colour combination. That beautiful yellow with the lilac and the red heart in the middle, or the red dots in the middle of the flowers. But if that's not to your taste, flip it over, the other side.
So what you'll find is one will be a generic pattern, and one will be all over pattern, okay? But all these gorgeous designs, I mean, that there, if you're making cards for charity, you could be having so many just collections of 3 on a little notelet, absolutely beautiful. But on the reverse of that...
I'll cut them into strips. Oh, gingham.
Absolutely fantastic. It's all the pastel colours in there, all your lilacs, your pinks, your daffodil yellows, that hint of olive green in the middle there. You've got your birds. You know, for me, I'll be truthful, I hate birds on papers.
Really?
Oh, absolutely detest them.
Why?
I don't know. There's a thing about a bird. No. Don't do birds. No.
Okay.
No. Birds really, they make me feel eek.
They're quite cute.
Yeah.
I mean, if they had a red breast, that would be a robin, but it could be all sorts. It could be
I mean,
wren.
me personally, I should say, I hate that. I really do not like that.
Oh.
But I love that.
Right. So if one side you don't like,
Yeah.
the other side you will.
Yeah.
That's your point.
Yeah, that's my point.
I
you
quite
know?
like the other one.
I mean, if you like birds, great. Go for it. Me personally, hate birds. That side, I love it.
I'd watch it when you go out of here. They'll probably take a dive.
Oh, no. I've already told Mark. I'm like, birds. Come on, Mark, birds. Don't give me birds. I hate birds. He says, well, other side's all right. I said, yeah, it's nice, other side.
Beautiful. Again, you can cut that into strips.
I bet you don't get many demonstrators that say they hate it, do you?
No. That's true.
So flowers on that side.
Love hearts on the other.
Beautiful love hearts on that side there. I love the rainbows. The rainbows are beautiful. But yet on the other side, you've got your ginghams. You've got your bicycles.
I love the bike with a shopping basket on the
Yeah?
front. Yeah.
You've then got that beautiful diagonal stripe. That, I adore.
That's
it.
one of my favourites too.
I absolutely adore that one. I think it's beautiful. And then you've got that one there. And then you've got your repeat, okay? But you've also got
Yeah, stickers.
a full collection of stickers. Now, these are really good quality sticker. They are a really thick
They're more of a
sticker.
card than a paper.
They are.
Yeah.
They're really, really thick. But you've got all those beautiful designs in there, from your tags to your bikes to your buntings, even a bird. Yeah. You've got all the different ones in there. Perfect.
Okay, so that's your 12 by 12. Then you've got even more sheets in the 8 by 8, but it's the same artwork, scaled down in size. So you get 36 of these. Now, what you've got here, which you don't have in the 12 by 12, some of the sheets towards the back are foiled, spot foiled. And you've even got, look, the tags on this one, on the carrier sheet, the actual packaging, are foiled as well. Just look at how beautiful they are. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. You get about 10 tags on that sheet alone. And then this was something that Jodie did on our social media post this morning. So yours will not have that foil strip on, just showing you how you could use the glue pens with foil. But all of these, again, are double-sided papers, scaled down in size. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 36 of them. Then if you get towards the back, you get the bikes without the foil. And then if I get to the back of the pad, you then start to see, there we are. All the rest of these are now foiled. Beautiful. 3 of each, 3 of the love hearts, 3 of the rainbows, and then 3 of the bikes with their wheels foiled. Okay? So that's your 8 by 8 pad. Now, from that, take the elements and the designs from that and combine them into a die set, because what you've got here are 52 dies, believe it or not. Now, those dies work with the images on the paper, so they'll all tie together really nicely. Also, the dies work with this embossing folder that you're also going to get as well. Just look at that. You've got the dies for the hearts. So that die up there matches that embossed down the bottom there. You've got the ovals that you can see there as well. So, and you said to me in the last show, which surprised me, you emboss first, then die cut, and it doesn't flatten the emboss.
It doesn't, because it's a 3D embossing folder. It's a really deep emboss, so you can actually get away with running it through your machine again, and it still holds that emboss.
Right.
So, like Dave says, yes, you've got beautiful frames in there. You can do like the mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Oh, Dave, you are. Yeah, but
Smoothie.
but you can start to really play with them. I mean, I think the card that really shows off that embossing folder is that.
Yeah, that's your favourite, isn't it?
I think it's simply beautiful.
Because look, you've got the embossed images underneath, untouched, just embossed, and then die cut and embossed and coloured on the front. So it mirror images what's behind it.
I think that's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I really do.
And whoever did that, hats off, we approve, we love it, absolutely love it. You're also going to get this embossing folder as well, which is a full background embossing folder with those 3D butterflies, which is beautiful. You're going to get that too. Plus, you're also going to get a sheet of rub-ons. And rub-ons basically are transfers that you use a lollipop stick. You can get the lollipop stick with it as well. So any of those images, you just basically go over the lollipop stick and rub, and then the transfer is transferred onto the front of a journal, a book, a page, card, whatever you want to do. So they all work together beautifully well, size-wise, design-wise. That will give you kind of colouring hints and tips as well.
It will, absolutely. It's a really nice, uplifting, bright, I want to say bright and pastel together because they are vivid pastels.
Can I point something out which Jodie pointed out to me earlier, which I didn't realise? If you look here, you've got small elements. You've got the bird's wing. You've got the bird's feet. So if you want to use different colour cardstock to do the colouring for you, that's the perfect way of doing it. Look at the bike. The bike's wheel is separate to the actual frame. The seat or the handlebars are separate. The little flag that could be on your bike as well is separate. So you can use coloured cardstock rather than colouring in with pencils and pens if you want to. All the elements are separate, so you build up your scene, build up your story.
They are beautiful, you know, combining them all together. You know, that little bicycle, let's have a look at that one, is beautiful. Mm-hmm. It's just got that little tag behind, but it's so pretty. It's a really cute design. But then equally so, making the embossing folder and your stickers the larger card format.
Now, although we're calling this the Spring Has Sprung, that love heart could be Valentine's Day. It could be anniversary. It could be wedding. Anything at all. Mum, dad sending love.
Get your home decor pieces out. I mean, Ali's coming up later with all the MMDF. So that there is just a wooden background that we just wrapped the cardstock round. Maybe you've got your scoreboards. Yeah, just bringing your scoreboards in. You can make beautiful little gift bags with your 12 by 12, but just bringing all those different elements in, that individual little wing there, the individual fee, beautiful little florals onto the tag. I mean, that tag in its own right is a little masterpiece.
What I love about this is it's not Easter. It can be, if you want it to be, but so often when you think of spring, people do Easter collections, and you kind of think, well, I don't necessarily want to say Easter. I just want it to be a lovely spring collection, spring fairs, that sort of thing. So this is great for those occasions. Now, that price is not your price. It should be, but you save an extra £15 today. If you've already checked out Karen in South Yorkshire, Mary Ellen in West Sussex, don't worry, you will not be charged that higher price. Everyone will be charged $59.99, and you can have it on split pay if you want. Now, that is there for you, for everyone. If you want to just give us half of it today, that's fine, and Tonic will send it out straight away, OK? So it's $29.99 today, and then $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you opt for split pay, you can do that on the phones with the call centre. In this country, they're upstairs. You can also do it on the web or on the app as well. Or if you want to pay in full, of course, that's an option. You can do that too. Joanna in Somerset, Stephen in Swansea, Karen, Mary Ellen, all coming through for the collection today. But you've got the Tonic quality with something a bit different and new.
It is. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Got a message from Linda. Hi, Linda.
Linda.
Good afternoon. Linda is in Somerset. She says, hi, Dave and Jodie. Got the full set. Just wanted to thank Jodie for all the demos and for getting me into card making. Thank you,
You are
Linda.
more than welcome, darling. Your addiction will just grow.
I wonder how many people you've actually inspired to take up
I know,
card
it'd
making.
be frightening, wouldn't it?
Yeah, must be thousands by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, over the years. Another one from Teresa. Hi, Teresa, in Suffolk. Good afternoon, Dave and Jodie. I'm so glad that Tonic's joined your family. I love the quality of their products. They are amazing. Thanks, Teresa. Well, we're glad they're here too, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
also back with my mate.
Yeah. All back together again. PG 4043. We have got some Tonic tools in the show a bit later as well that we haven't done. Lots of great Tim Holtz deals. I can see the trimmer over there, scissors. We've got some storage as well. That's coming up a bit later. But if you want this collection, now's the time to put in your basket and check out. All right, Jed?
Right, so we're going to play with the bicycle. So here we have the little frame of that bicycle. Okay, and we've cut that bicycle out 4 times because we're going to make this into a little element that's going to go on our card. Okay, so I'm just going to spread a little adhesive out and we're going to stick these together. Now this here is just plain craft perfect, but what I like about these dies is this is your scrapbook sizes.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need big pieces of card to be able to do this. So I'm going to start with my flag, get my flag lined up, and then just push the bottom in, and we're going to stick these together. So we've got 2 there, and I'm going to bring in the other 2. So make sure you've got the glue all the way down the fork there, and then come round the back. And I'm going to stick that to its friend as well. So bring in the flag first of all, align that little flag, and by lining these up and doubling your cardstock up, it makes such a difference. Now, you might think, do you know what? I'm not going to mess about lining all those. I'm just going to use thicker cardstock. It doesn't necessarily work like that.
No.
Okay? Because this is so fine here. I don't know whether your die would actually go through that thicker cardstock. Okay? So if it doesn't, then this is how you're going to get around that. You're just going to now stick those together, placing one over the top, and you've now got that really thick element.
And you can't tell, it's 3 layers of card put together.
Absolutely. So you've got 4 in there. Okay. Now, starting with this back here, I want a little flag on the back. So what we've done is we've just cut it again, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to chop off that top because I don't want a love heart.
Okay.
You do get the die to cut that flag out, but it actually has a little love heart in. I don't want the love heart. So by doing it this way round, it means that I don't have that little heart. So I'm going to place that onto there. So a bike is not a bike until it's got wheels.
That's true.
Yeah. So we've got 3 wheels here, and we're not making a 3-wheeler. Okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of a detail on there, and that is going to come over the top of there. And we're going to stick that on. But my front wheel, I'm going to double up so that it really does look as if it's on the front. So nothing changes, does it?
No.
Nothing changes at all. I can hear Poojil down the corridor.
Leonie's here in the next hour, studio light, and then we've got Ali Reeve joining us with Stamps Away for the very first time on HobbyMaker. That's at 5 o'clock, so what a great day.
Yeah. I can hear a hollowing down the corridor. No, nothing changes at all. Now, if I stick that wheel on there, you have the little basket that sits on the front there, okay?
Yeah.
I'm changing this card, all right? Because I don't want the basket on the front.
Okay.
I'm going to chop off that centre spoke so it doesn't have that spoke on the front. And I'm going to put my wheel onto the top of there, okay? And we're going to put that to one side a minute while we cut ourselves the saddle, because I've lost the saddle. I don't know where the saddle's gone. So in here, can you see in my dies, I've actually got a piece of tape there. Now, my tape is there so that I don't lose those 3 diddy dies. Because they're so small, I really don't want to lose them. So what I do is I actually stick them to my magnet.
Well, by the way, if you like those magnetic sheets, we've got those back in stock. 2 sets of 3 with the actual storage wallets as well on our website at a very special price. They've been out of stock for a while, so they are on our website if you want to find them. They're back.
So this little die that's in my hand is actually your saddle and your handlebars. So I'm just going to put that through my machine now and cut myself some little handlebars and a saddle.
I'm a big fan of using cardstock for colour, actually. I do like it.
Yeah, I mean, equally so, you could have cut that out of white cardstock and you could colour it. Yeah. Now, that little die, so you don't lose it, I want to stick it back on my actual magnetic sheet so that it doesn't get lost. And now I want to come in And I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my bicycle. Stay there, sweetheart. And I'm going to bring in my plate now, because we have got on there...
That, by the way...
Don't knock the plate.
That, by the way, is Jodie's initial original plate with a tangerine machine that we have, again, in stock right now.
That plate has done a lot of work, Mr. Bradford.
Over 15 years old, and it's still straight. Still going.
So now we've got little handles, and we've also got its little saddle on there, okay? So I'm going to put that whole thing to one side. I'm going to put my dies, remember, stick them down so you don't lose those ones, okay? So I'm just going to put those to one side. So what we've done is we've taken a strip of card. I'll get you some measurements. So it is 4-inch high. It is 9.5 inches long, and we've scored at 2-inch, 3.25 inch, 6-inch, 6.5 inch, and that has given us that little fold up. She's now in the studio. We were saying earlier, no changes. I could hear you hollowing down the corridor. So...
Recognise that laugh anyway.
Absolutely. So we're going to mat and layer this. So we've got little panels here. So we've got the pearlescent pink here. So we're just going to mat and layer these up. So just bringing in that little mat and layer. And that little hint of silver foiling on those bicycle wheels is really going to make this pop.
I do love that. You do get the unfoiled as well in the pads, but the silver one really makes a difference.
It does. So one on that side. We're going to have one on the other side as well.
It's making me think of Jessica Fletcher in Murder, She Wrote. You know, when she rides through
yes,
on her bike at the beginning of the credits.
They always say things remind you of things, and to me it reminds me of Emily in Paris.
Okay, yeah.
So bring in that onto there, and then that middle panel as well. So place this into here.
That's interesting. You've actually put the foiled side as the back.
Yes.
So you don't always, because it's foiled, you don't always have to use the foiled side. You can use the reverse if you...
Absolutely. So this one, because it's going to be at the forefront, we're going to give this one a little bit of a lift. So bring in that in. So let's take the backs off of those and place that into the middle of there. So now we've got the beginning of what is going to be our little card. Now we've got a little strip here, and this is going to come slightly to the side of our card, okay? But I don't want it to overhang the side. So I'm going to put it where it actually needs to be, first of all. So just putting a little bit of adhesive onto there, folding my card up, and I'm going to place that onto there. And then I want to flip this over and cut it to size.
Okay.
Because anything like that is just going to get dog-eared. So take that bit off. And now we can bring in our little decorative panel. So we've got daisies in this instance. So we're just going to eyeball that and cut it to size. And we're going to place that onto there, like so. So that is going to go into there. So you've got that little pretty element coming to the side.
Well done to Linda in Kent. Has gone for 2 of these collections. One for herself, maybe one as a gift. I don't know.
Yeah. So now we've got the word love. This is your dies as well. Okay. Now, on many sentiments, it just cuts the word, and you don't get any embossing. This is not the with this. This has got embossing on as well. Yeah. So it's absolutely stunning. Let me get this one out, and I'll hold one up for you to be able to see, because All right, which way are we going? Top, down, front, side? Front.
Front, yep.
Okay. So, on the V, you've got the embossing.
Oh,
on
I
the
can see it
L,
now, yeah.
you've got the embossing as well. You've got that little tint of detail on there. It's really, really
In the centre of the O on the left and the right, there's a little
yeah.
indentation.
And if you do it out of metallic, oh, it looks amazing.
I bet. Mm.
Yeah. So let's just bring some more glue in. And we're going to layer all these up as well. So, love. Bit of Barry White in there. So let's bring that one.
The walrus.
So I'm concentrating on the O, making sure that the O is in the right place. And then everything else will follow suit. Let's do the other one as well. A little bit of glue. And then on to the other. So as I say, I concentrate on the O on this because the O is more easy to control because of its shape.
Right. And then the others just kind of follow?
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. So let's just get that L into position. So I've got the word love. Okay. So my love is going to come up to the top of my card. So let's just get a little bit more glue and I'm going to place that just on the top of here. Okay. Now we're going to do something a little bit different. So I've got here, remember that basket that should have been on the front of the bicycle?
Yep, yep.
I'm wanting it about there, okay? So I'm literally just going to put some pencil lines on there.
Oh, was it going to be a hanging basket?
Yes.
Ah,
going to
clever.
bring it in the little basket because in your collection you have got all these little flowers. Okay. Now you get a die that cuts out the flowers with the centre, but you also get a die that cuts out the solid back.
Mm-hmm.
So you can then, therefore, stick one on top of the other, and in this case we've used glitter card. So we've got that little glitter centre in there. So let's make this hanging basket up.
I'm a big fan of small dies and then adding them and building up a scene, building like a bouquet or whatever. I think it looks really lovely, and it's something that you've made yourself. It's not like one die that's done the whole thing.
So we're bringing in this foliage, first of all. I'm going to bring that one down the other side as well. Going to have one lot of flowers into the middle to that side, and then another one on the other side, like so.
How many of these collections, Jodie, do they do a year?
6.
6? What, one every couple of months?
Yeah.
Right.
So we've got the little hanging basket there. So let's bring in our little bicycle. So now my wheels have stuck. Okay. So your frame, we're going to bring that frame in. So we're just going to put our little bicycle just down the bottom there. We've got the other little flower here, which I'm going to place just down the bottom of my little bicycle. So it's just down the bottom.
They still make bikes like that, don't they, that style? I think
Yeah.
they come back in popularity again.
And then a little butterfly that's in your collection as well. We're just going to put on the backboard there, okay? But it's just a different way of using not only your bicycle, but also your florals as well, okay? Because I'm going to bring you the original card in. Because the original card had the basket on the front of your bike.
Right.
Yeah, so you can have it as a basket on the front of your bike. If you don't want it, chop that little bit off and actually use it as a hanging basket.
Mm. Well, this collection is superb. It's going down very, very well. Lots of you are loving the idea of, kind of middle of January being offered the opportunity of doing something for spring. Spring has sprung is what it's called. Here you go. These are the dies you're going to get. 52 dies. You can buy those on their own for $24.99. But why would you when you can get the entire collection on split pay for $29.99 today and then the same again in 4 weeks' time? But those are the dies. And as you can see, the dies, not all of them, but most of them, are complemented by the embossing folder that goes with it. So the tag shapes, the oval frames, the hearts with the banner, all of that you can emboss and then die cut out afterwards. So that's a really great match and marriage together. You get that 3D embossing folder for backgrounds, which is stunning. You get the 2 pads, the 8x8 pad and the 12x12. You get 36 sheets in the 8x8 and you get 18 sheets in your 12x12. You get those. And then you've also got the rub-ons as well, a pack of rub-ons. And is there anything else? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, all of that together for $29.99, your first split payment of 2. It's been reduced down from $74.94 to $59.99. And on split pay, it's only $29.99 if you want to split the cost interest-free and fee-free. Now, when it comes to Tonic, Tonic, first and foremost, were known for their tools. And what they do is they produce tools for some of the most iconic characters in craft, people like Tim Holtz, for example. Now, we've actually got the scissors that we did in the earlier show. We'll remind you of those again in a minute. But, Jodie, you've got, is it a craft knife?
It is a craft knife. It's exactly the same as a craft pick. Okay, so you can see here, this is my craft pick. So it's the same housing unit, but it's actually a craft knife. It's got a retractable blade in there, okay? Now, what you're going to get at home is, yes, you're going to get this, but you're also going to get 2 more packs of blades. Yep. You're going to get another pack of the really sharp ones that you see within this packet, but you're also going to get some small and dubby ones. Mm-hmm. Now, I say the small and dubby, there's no really detailed top on them. And that's more for cutting things like mount board, especially if you're using a ruler.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because these have got really sharp points, these are more for freehand.
Right.
The other ones are more for if you want to do a straight edge with a ruler. But you're going to get all those different blades with this as well. Okay.
Well, now, price should be £17.97. RK4013. I must admit, I'm in the market for a new craft knife because mine's a little bit blunt at the moment. This could be the one to go for with all those different blades as well. £12.49 and 2 packs of extra blades. So you get the actual blade to get you started with the actual knife itself, but then you've got an extra set, 2 sets of blades, 5 in each pack for just £12.49. What a deal that is. So you get in total, I think is it 12 blades in total? Do you get 2 with the main pack and then 5 and 5?
In your main pack, you're going to get, I haven't got my eyeballs on, 3.
3, so you get 13.
You know?
Yeah, 13 in
when
total.
You're looking like that, it's your mother, isn't it?
2 packs of 5 and 3 come with the actual knife itself, 13 blades and the main knife for just £12.49, which is pretty amazing value for money. RK4013 is your item number, RK4013. Now, we've also got the scissors. Now, Jodie was talking about these earlier on in the first show. I've got Tim Holtz scissors at home, and I've had them for years, and they are still going strong. The blades are incredible. They're some of the best scissors I've ever owned. They are the best scissors I've ever owned. What makes these scissors special is they've got 1 loop at the bottom for your fingers at the bottom, but...
Oh, you want the 9.5-inch shears? I'll bring the 9.5-inch shears, shall I?
OK, so these are the ones with the handles on the top. Yeah, these are the ones I've got at home, but in burgundy.
Yeah. So... Brilliant scissors. I use them all the time. I think I've got mine open. Yeah.
And do you know what? They're the most comfortable scissors you can wear or hold as well. Look at the squidge.
Yeah. So these are mine that I have in my craft bag. Squidgy scissors. Absolutely brilliant. So you don't get that indentation in your thumb.
No, you don't.
It actually moves with your thumb. You've got your protective sleeve as well. Do you know something? This here is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yep.
I once stabbed myself going down the ramp to the NEC because my scissors were hanging out at the bottom of the bag. It went nice.
Not a good move.
But these are beautiful, beautiful long scissors. If you are a freehand cutter, the longer your blade, the perfect you're going to get that cut.
I've been cutting strips of, I don't know how you describe it. Basically, it's like a tape I'm putting on the side of my model.
Okay.
And it had to be 2 mil, and I got a tape that was 4 mil, so I was cutting it in half. I got the most perfect cut with these scissors. Mine are the burgundy ones. The reason these are in black is because these are the Tim Holtz ones. It's exactly the same scissor, but in black. So if you want the 9.5, that is £13.49. That's a really good price. That is a good price. I think mine were over 20 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're absolutely superb. Titanium blade as well, but the comfort factor and the fact that you can get such a lovely long straight cut with that 9.5-inch blade is brilliant. That's 24.5 centimetres virtually for £13.49. Everyone I know who's in the craft business owns either the burgundy version or the black version of these scissors.
Absolutely.
You can't get better as far as I'm concerned.
But then we've also got the 7-inch. Yeah. Maybe you just want a smaller pair. Yeah.
Oh, you want both? I've got both.
Yeah. Not being funny, I use these in the garden.
Right.
Yeah, I cut all my bushes down with these, use them in the garden. My dad uses them in the garage. These are all mightily strong scissor, okay? He strips wire with them. Bibby used to use them for cutting the goat's toenails. Leonie goes, ew!
Wow.
Yeah, these are really heavy-duty scissors. They're fantastic.
£9.99.
I've never seen them at that price.
I don't think I have either. Under a tenner. I'd go for both. Treat yourself to both. I've got a little scissor keeper that someone sewed me as a gift. Do you remember Lizzie?
I
She
do
made it for
remember
me.
Lizzie.
So I've got the big ones in the out pocket, and I've got the smaller ones in the front pocket, and it's in my kitchen drawer at home. Brilliant. They're brilliant scissors, they really are. £9.99 if you want the smaller one. That's RB4060 for Tim Holtz scissors. If they don't blow you away, I'll be absolutely gobsmacked because they blew me away the first time I used them. £9.99, the black ones are the Tim Holtz endorsed scissors. Now, we haven't got the glass mats here. We have got them in our stock room.
They're not in the stock room, I've looked.
Oh, they're not there?
No, I've looked this morning, they're not there.
We did have them a couple of weeks ago, it doesn't matter. Can we show a picture of them? OK, we'll show you a picture because these glass mats are brilliant. This is a lovely, large surface area to work on. But you know what? It's the only glass mat I know that you can choose whether you want a right-handed mat or a left-handed mat. Because you've actually got like...
Oh, this is the large one. I do have this. I'm telling Porkies, I thought it was a travel one.
No, it's the big one.
Don't come back to camera because I'm walking right in the front of it.
That's all right. Jodie's going to go off and get it for you. We've got two choices. You can either go for the right-hand version or the left-hand version. The left-hand version isn't in stock, so we've only got the right-handed version, to be fair. MJ4T90. MJ4T90 is your item number. Now, it's a big mat. It weighs quite a bit, and we will deliver it in one piece to your home for that 1 P&P per day. Now, I don't know anywhere that would send this in the post for £4.95. The P&P on this would be astronomical.
I'm here.
It's big, it's weighty, but you know what? It's a brilliant service to work on. Look at this.
This is a big boy. Okay, so let's make room. So, your glass mat actually comes with an additional mat. Okay, this is a non-stick mat.
Is that like a working
It's
mat?
a messy mat.
Messy mat, yeah.
A messy mat, Dave, yeah. So you take it off the carrier sheet and that actually goes on there, okay? So you can do all your messy crafting on there. Now, why have a white surface underneath? The clue is in the title, media.
Yeah.
So this is where you're going to mix your paints.
Yep.
So if you mix paints on the black, you don't see their true colours.
No.
So this is why you have the white area, so you can mix that true colour. You've also got all your inch squares on here as well. So if you're wanting to blend your inks, for instance, you can put your inch squares on there.
And also on the black area, you've got the grid marks horizontally and vertically to get things centred right. You've got millimetres and centimetres and inches there as well. It's a lovely, large work area.
It is. And one of the things that I like about this mat, it has a central point. The other mats that we do don't have a central point. Yeah? So instantly, I can then work out what size I need to cut something, okay? Now, as Dave says, we have a right hand and we have a left hand version.
We've only got the right hand available, I think.
Okay.
Left hand is out of stock, is that right? Yeah.
It's the left hand on the website, I think, you'll find.
Okay.
Just think about this, okay? Probably shouldn't say it, as soon as we're only doing the right hand version, but I want to tell you anyway. I like the left-hand mat, Dave, but I'm right-handed.
Right.
Okay, because if you think you have your die cutting machine, if you're right-handed, literally on the right-hand side of you. Okay, now if I inky, stainy, and then I go to use my die cutting machine, I get gunk all over my you-know-what. Okay, but if I have the left-hand mat...
Well, we do have the left hand available, as been told. We can put it into the show, if that's all right. So we have got the right and the left. We'll see if we can load it into the show, but it is actually in stock on the website.
Yeah.
So.
Can you see what I'm saying? If I inky at that side...
Yeah, you're not going to get a mucky...
My memory glands don't go in the inky. It's a practicality thing.
Okay.
Think about where you put your mess on your desk. Look at your desk. Is it all to the left-hand side of you? If it's to the left-hand side of you, get a left-hand mat.
If you took that to the post office and said, can I post that, please, to Scotland or to Plymouth or to Cardiff, wherever, you would be cringing at what they're going to charge
Absolutely.
you. A, the shape of it and size of it, and the weight of it as well. This comes really beautifully boxed. It's Tim Holtz mat as well, which is why it's in the black and the white. We're going to do a crazy deal on this in 3 seconds. Grab it. If you know you need a new mat, the saving is huge. $44.99 should be the price today. It is $32.99. £12 off with that 1p&p of $4.95. I reckon they charge you probably 20 quid to post that anyway.
Well, look, I'm not being funny. I wouldn't like to be a postman carrying them.
No. But once it's in your craft room, once it's on your desk, that's where it remains. I love the fact you've got the messy mat there as well. And also you've got the white section for blending colours and that sort of thing as well.
Now, this goes for all glass mats. No matter what manufacturer you buy, this goes for all glass mats. I've only ever known 2 glass mats to break, okay? One was Wheeler threw it down the concrete stairs.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and the other one was a lady in Texas, okay? Now, it's like, this here is tempered glass, so it's like your car windscreen. You know, when you break a car windscreen, it goes, yeah, but then it goes floppy. That's what happens to this, okay? Now,
so the glass is held on by supported by a film at the back.
It is,
yeah.
Absolutely. Now, the lady in Texas, she didn't drop hers, but she left it in direct sunlight in the Texas sun.
Oh, wow.
Okay? And what turned out, if you imagine that on her work surface, she came, sat down, and because it had gone hot, the instant weight on it, it just all fractured. Right. But that's because it had been in the Texas sun.
But it's still safe because obviously it's actually held with that film on the back. So $32.99. We do have the left-handed one available as well. That's the right-handed one. But if, like Jodie, you're thinking, yeah, I can relate to what Jodie was saying, I think I'll go for the left-handed because I do reach to the right for my machine and that sort of thing. And yeah, you can imagine.
Elbows, boots.
You can imagine. Left-handed one.
Tire.
$32.99 will be the price. We're matching it for you. It's going to come up in a second, but yeah, it comes beautifully boxed if it's a gift for somebody. The actual dimension was 17 inches by 14 by 23 for the full surface area for the mat, which is a big workspace.
It is. If you're working on your dining room table, this is fantastic because you've got such a protected work surface there.
Absolutely.
You can heat on it and everything. It's brilliant.
And why go out and buy one and lug it around, risk possibly breaking it in the back of the car when you can get it delivered by us for just £4.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something today, and lots of you have. £32.99, £12 saved. Okay.
It's brilliant.
And there's no real reason to reduce anything Tim Holtz because people are prepared to pay the higher price. But yeah, great quality. There we go. So grab yours while we've got it. Love it, love it, love it. And we've also got the trimmer.
I'll get it, shall I?
Yeah, it's here.
So this, Dave, is my baby.
Right.
I love this. Okay, now, this here...
It shows you the packaging too. All the boxes for Tim Holtz are superb.
Yeah, this is your precision trimmer. Okay, now, anybody out there that has got the super trimmer, whether it be in blue, whether it be in pink, whether it be in orange, whether it be in green.
Right.
Okay, you're looking for new blades. The blades are now black.
Right.
These blades will fit all your other super trimmers. Okay, this is now the new and improved super trimmer. Okay, why is it new and improved? Because it has a spring load. So look at my ruler.
Oh, right. Jumps up.
It's got 2 little buttons underneath the ruler, which keeps the ruler up in the air. So you don't have to lift that ruler no more. It still expands exactly the same. So underneath here, we have got two little arms that pop out on either side.
Yeah.
So we've got inches and centimetres all the way down. And once again, are you an inch person? Your measurements are right next to your book bar. No, Jodie, I'm a centimetre person. Come down to the bottom. Your centimetres are right next to your butt line.
What are these three things here?
That sounds so wrong.
I know what you meant, though. Is one a score?
Right, so your black one is actually your cutter. Your grey one is your scorer, okay? Try and get used to not having them all in, because obviously if you've got them all in, it's going to restrict the length of where you're cutting. So how you take them out, you take one thumb, one finger, and you're pushing one back, one forward, and these will pop out. Okay?
Yep.
I'm going to leave that one in because I want that one. But your scorer, again, one in, one out, to put it back in. You just put it in and give it a wiggle.
So how many blades and how many scoring tools do you get with the trimmer?
With the actual trimmer, you're going to get 2 blades and a scorer, but you're also going to get an extra scorer.
And 2 more blades?
And 2 more blades.
Wow. So you get, oh crikey, so you get 4 blades, 2 scoring tools, and the trimmer, and that is not the final price. $49.87. This is the new and improved Tim Holtz Tonic trimmer. Tonic tools, honestly, are the creme de la creme. Nearly £20 off for gutting your cards. For if, like me, you were wanting to kind of cut into like strips of decor, of decal. It was strips of decal that I wanted for the model I was working on. And again, I used the scissors. And I also used the Tonic trimmer as well at the same time. Both tools invaluable because the blades are fantastic. £32.99.
Now this, well, the super trimmer I had before I even had heard of Tonic Studios. Okay, I used to have it in a blue version, and it was one of the first pieces of paper crafting kit that I ever bought.
Right.
So this is way before I ever had heard of Tonic. Okay, and I bought it because I wanted to make trifold cards with apertures, and it's the only piece of kit that I know that you can do this with. Okay, so I used to do a lot of little hand-embroidered Christmas cards with embroidery in the middle. Okay, so let me just take my scoring tool out, and we're going to make this into a card blank. So I'm going to come in at 15 centimetres, and I'm going to cut that out. Okay, what you will note with your blading housing, can you see that we've got little noggins, top and bottom, and at the right and left. They tell you exactly where that V-blade trimmer is sat.
So clever. So precise.
Okay. So I'm going to move that one out of the way, and I'm just going to come back in with my scoring tool. You will hear it click in place. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come through, and I'm going to score at 10 centimetres. And then I'm going to score again at 20 centimetres. So I'm going to come across. Oh, I can't see it, Dave. I can't line it up. Well, bring it down to the bottom.
Right.
Yeah?
So centimetres are prominent at one end and inches are prominent at the other end.
Yeah. So 20 centimetres. Oh, Dave, my blade's in the wrong place. Let's whap that out and go down. Okay. So this now is going to make my trifold card.
Excellent.
Okay, but what did I say? I can do that with a scoring board, Jode. What do you mean? You can now put your aperture in the middle. So we're going to bring in the scoring tool. Okay, I'm going to take out the actual, that one. So I've just got my blade in. Now, looking at this card, I need my aperture in that. That's the centre of my card. So I'm going to open it up. I'm just going to reinforce my score lines so that I can actually see them, like so. And the bonus of this is you've got measurements on the right and the left-hand side. I know exactly where my blade is. So I'm going to come into that centre position now. Let me get my eyeballs, Dave, because I can't see a thing without my eyeballs on. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring that score line over to 2 centimetres. And I know that it's roughly 3 of these little lines at this side, okay? So I'm going to put that score line to the other side. I'm going to bring my scoring tool, I know where my blade is, and I'm going to click it in at 3 centimetres.
Yep.
I'm going to come up by 3 centimetres and bring that noggin to that position there.
Because those markers left, right, top and bottom, you know exactly where the point of the blade is?
Absolutely. I'm going to turn it round, putting it on the same position line. I can see where my cut line is, so I'm going to put my blade in. And I'm going to come just shy of 2 centimetres at that side. And then I'm going to rotate round, and I'm working round 3 line in there, 2 centimetres there, bringing it down to 12, all the way around the other side as well. So I'm going to join up my little lines like so, and then I'm just going to put it back in, and I'm going to elongate that cut line so that they all match up to there, down to there, taking out that centre little panel.
That's why you need a tonic trimmer in your life.
Because then, I didn't cut that bit, look. Give me a pair of scissors. Let me just cut that little bit there. Didn't quite go all the way down to the bottom there, but that's no issue. We can just take that out of there, trim that bit of paper off there, and you have now got your trifold cards in whatever colour you want, and that's why I bought it.
You couldn't do that with a guillotine, because a guillotine literally cuts right from the edge of the cardstock, whereas a trimmer, you can cut out your right angles, or sorry, your rectangles or your squares or whatever. $32.99 for the trimmer today, down from $49.97. The Tim Holtz new and improved trimmer with that sprung-loaded feature, which basically means that you're not lifting up the ruler all the time.
And that's even more so if you're using things that have got medium on, yeah? Because sometimes your hands are all gunked up, you don't want to be touching.
Now, I would expect normally with a trimmer, I'd get 1 blade and I'd get 1 scoring blade. If I got that, that's what I would expect. You're going to get 4 cutting blades. So 1 in the machine and 3 spare, and 2 scoring tools too. $32.99 is your price today, down from, what was it, $49.97, so nearly an £18 saving off the price. And it's MR4T12 is the product code if you want to treat yourself to that trimmer. Now let's go back to our main collection that we launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Spring Has Sprung, it's called, and this is something that Tonic now do 6 a year of, collections with paper, embossing folders, dies, of course, as well. You've also got some rub-ons too. They take a theme and they develop a whole fantastic embossing folder collection there as well. So the dies and the embossing folders work hand in hand. If I show you the boards quickly, that's the embossing folder, and just look at the wonderful images you've got there. They're 3D as well, aren't they?
They are 3D embossing folders.
Yep.
They're going to give you beautiful designs. Now, if you're getting the dies as well, the dies will cut them out with no problem at all. Absolutely. So, like Dave said earlier, do you cut and then emboss? No, I emboss and then cut. It's
and
a
because
lot
it's a
easier.
3D emboss, it doesn't flatten it like it would do, say, a 2D.
Yeah.
So really lovely. So they all work together beautifully well. And, of course, all the images and the dies and the embossing folders are replicated in the artwork that you've got in your 12x12 and your 8x8 papers as well. There is, however, another embossing folder that you get with it too, which is this one. So that beautiful whole festival of butterflies there is quite remarkable. All of those butterflies are 3D as well. That is included in the collection too.
I think that would be lovely cut out, individually fussy cutted in a shaker card.
Yeah, absolutely.
It look brilliant.
Now, I've put the work thing on it. I've put the old...
Honestly, you can't take him nowhere. he's spilt stuff all over the place.
I know.
Oh, honestly.
To be green tea, keep him going. Right, you've got your 12x12 paper pad, okay? There's 18 sheets in there, including 1 extra sheet of stickers.
It's the first time that we've ever done sticker sheets inside here. So things are progressing, things are changing as we go along. We're building these collections to what you specify, yeah?
Yeah.
So this one here has got all the stickers in. These are really thick stickers. They're not cheap paper stickers. They're more of a card sticker.
Yeah, that's not flimsy paper at all. So you get a whole sheet of stickers, but then if I flick through the 12x12, you can see they're double-sided. Look at this.
So you're going to get 18 sheets in here. It is a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on that card weight. 200 GSM, 18 sheets, 9 of each in there. Absolutely beautiful, from all your background papers to your detail papers in there.
There's your gingham, there's your potted plants. There's your strips, which you can use your trimmer to cut into strips if you want to. And then, as well as the 12 by 12, you're also going to get your 8 by 8. Now, this is exactly the same artwork, but what you'll find is the sheets at the back, the last three designs, excuse me, I've got foiling on the wheels. So the bikes have got foiling on the wheels that you can see there. You get 3 of those. Then you've also got foiling on the rainbows, 3 of those. And you've got foiling on the love hearts as well. So you get 9 sheets of foiled and printed, and then the rest of them are just plain printed, but they're double-sided. So you've got this wonderful springtime theme running through every single sheet. And remember, there's 36 sheets.
The other thing I like, Dave, it's not bound.
No, loose leaf. You're not ripping something out of a pad.
Which is fantastic.
And then you get the rub-ons as well. So you've got 2 embossing folders, die set, 2 paper pads, or 2 loose leaf paper pads, and you get the rub-ons, which are basically transfers that you rub on using that little lollipop stick that you can see there as well. And that effortlessly transfers onto a page or onto the front of a book or something like that. The whole thing should be $74.94. Today, you can enjoy the whole collection with a massive saving of below £60, $59.99, and it's on split pay. So that's $29.99 on split pay, 2 payments, interest-free. You pay the first one today. Tonic send and ship this to you straight away. You should get it in the next few days, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks.
Now, the rub-ons, I do the other way round. I would actually rub them on first, then use the dies to cut them out.
All right. Because they're the same size as well for the dies.
Absolutely, they are.
So the stickers work with the dies and the embossing folders. So do the rub-ons. So do the dies and the embossing folders. The whole thing works together so well. And it's only costing you under £60 today. And if it makes you, on days like this and weeks like this, of being the coldest days of the year so far, it's making you think, I want spring, I want summer, I want warmth, I want a bit of sunshine.
Minus 18 tomorrow night.
Eh?
Minus 18, they say, tomorrow night.
What, for up north or here?
Up north.
Up north.
Minus 18. Whoa!
I think I'd hibernate. I get why animals hibernate now.
That's hot water bottles,
sleeping
blankets, everything into it.
Absolutely. Well, this will get you in the mood for spring, cheer you up a little bit, have something nice and bright and cheerful to work
Have a hot toddy while you're making it.
Yes, absolutely. Put the fire on, have a hot toddy. $59.99 or split pay. Hello to Malcolm in Kent. You're in for this. Crafter in North Yorkshire, Crafter in Devon, Rosalind in Greater Manchester, another brand new crafter coming through. That was the card that you did in the first show, wasn't it?
Absolutely. But think about using your dies, cross-pollinating them. That little frame there should never have existed.
No.
So you're placing one inside the other to make different results.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of ways of using these dies. Obviously, as you can see there, that's got a banner. The banner will fit directly above that heart if you want it to. If you wanted to emboss that heart and then cut it out and put the banner on top, you've got that option with the embossing folder as well. It's lovely that everything has been thought through.
Yeah, everything mixes and matches. Yes, they will all work on their own. If you're just having the papers, great, fantastic. But if you can afford to go for the bundle, that is where your biggest saving is. And everything will work together.
And maybe you've been a Tonic fan for years and a Tonic customer for years, but you didn't actually realise that they now do complete paper and craft collections like this, because it was always dies and tools, really, wasn't it, for Tonic? Yeah. Now they've branched off into paper pads as well, and quite simply, the quality is superb. Really is absolutely superb. The tags, so useful, beautiful love heart with the banner going across it as well, and you get the embossing folder as well. All of that is 3D. PG 4043. Just look at the collection. Instant smile, instant brightness, which I think is something we all want.
We need it.
We need it at the moment, don't we? We do, big time. Anything that puts a smile on our face.
Yeah.
Maybe reminds you of summers and springs gone by. Maybe you're planning now for spring fairs. Spring fairs are in what, March, April time? That will be here before you know it.
Let's face it, supermarkets have already got their Easter eggs in.
That's
so
true.
Hey.
That is absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah, I think some of them even had it before Christmas.
Sad, innit?
I think someone brought a cream egg in here in the middle of
December.
I
noticed it in petrol station. They've got the white Cadbury's cream eggs in.
The white ones? Okay, go for yours.
In the freezer.
There's one more sharing of this, or showing of this a bit later on.
There is.
At 6?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight will be the last time you get your chance to get this. If you want to order it now, please do. Still to come, we've got Ali Reeve here for the very first time with Stamps Away, making her debut today, her first show. If you love MDF and you love storage solutions and building things, you're going to absolutely love that with Ali, and the papers to decorate, all that sort of thing too. Next though, lovely Leonie's back. Hey, she's here. And we've got Studio Light, okay? Brand new release from Studio Light. Leonie's, well, one of her favourites. So I'll see you, Leonie, in a few minutes. I'll see you at 6.
Bye.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Look who's back after Christmas and New Year.
Hello.
Leonie's back in the building. Oh, good to see you. Did you have a
It's
good
so
time?
good. Yeah, we're really quiet.
Was it?
Yeah, we just chilled. I was saying, like, once upon a day, New Year, it used to be like, well, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, you know, it's doof, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
not anymore. Not anymore.
No.
No.
I couldn't think
We're
of
at that age
anything
now,
worse.
aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, the thought of putting makeup on and having to actually go outside in a bra, you know.
And pay a fortune.
And pay a fortune.
Yeah, for the privilege.
Whereas actually you can just get sloppy and have your pyjamas on and watch telly and have a cheeky glass of red wine.
Absolutely. Sounds good to me.
Glorious. It was wonderful.
Now,
Thank you, Dave.
Good to have you back with us. Studio Light. Tell us about Studio Light and how you got involved with it.
Studio Light. Well, do you know what? I have known Studio Light for years in my crafty, because my crafty world, I've been in this industry for such a long time. And I know Studio Light from many, many moons back. I used to work in a shop that Dawn Bibby used to own up in Oswald's Whistle. And we used to buy from Studio Light. And the products were so different to what they are now. So it's been really nice because I've seen them evolve and change.
Yep.
You know, and I love that. I love how companies do move and change.
Don't get stuck in a rut.
Absolutely. And they're a really lovely company to work for.
That's good.
The communication
Are they
is
foreign
fabulous.
or UK?
Yeah, they're over in Dutch, I'm
Right,
going
in
to say.
the Dutch.
They're over in Dutch.
Netherlands.
The Dutch, yeah. But they're really, really lovely. They're really supportive. It's a really nice company to work for, and they bring all sorts. So they bring something for if you're a mucky crafter, you know, because you can do all your nice mucky backgrounds.
Yep.
So they'll bring something for the messy crafters like me, or the inky crafters. But then they'll bring something for if you're brand new, if you just want inspiration, if you want something that's quick and easy.
Yeah.
So literally on this show we have got something for everybody. We've got something for the ones who just want something nice and easy, or if you want to get an inky messy person like
just
me.
to let you know, this show and the one at 8 o'clock tonight is going to be different, although we'll have similar products in it. It will be different products we'll be focusing on.
Absolutely.
So what we're focusing on in this show is the silhouette stamps. Now, I must admit, I'm a big fan of silhouette stamps.
Me too,
I love the effect that you can create. I mean, if you have a little look here on this one, for example, look at this. I know Julie Peplow, our lovely Julie upstairs in the office, was looking at these yesterday going,
Does she
look at
like
these.
them?
I think she'll be ordering this.
Oh, I'm so
she orders
pleased.
most things
Have
on
a look
HobbyMaker.
as well. Does she?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
she one of them?
Yeah.
Look at the acetate as well. We've got the acetate on the show, and I love this stuff.
White acetate too.
Isn't that nice?
Really lovely.
And it's really cool because it's got that gorgeous texture. I love silhouette stamps because you can take, and that is just a simple inky background with those beautiful bird stamps on it. So easy to do. Obviously, we've got the stencils on the show as well, so check out the stencils. How pretty is that? It's elegant, and again, you're taking a beautiful background. I really like that. That acetate again, so please get hold of that acetate. That's the acetate that's got the butterflies on it, but it's got different designs in there as well.
We'll get to the acetate details soon for you, but let's give you the details of the silhouette stamps first of all. You've got them there, haven't you?
Yes, they're just up
Okay,
here.
so have a little look at, this is the set, all of them, okay? So if you have a little look what's on the step there, you're going to get, is it 6 sets?
We've got,
5.
yes, it is. Is it 6 or is it 5? No, it is 6 stamps.
Yeah, it is 6.
I don't know what nearly came out then. Yes, 6 sets. I think we've just got 5, haven't we? I'll show you what I've got in front of me. Are we missing the birds? Yay,
Yes.
look at that.
Okay.
Boom.
There you go.
I tell you what, I'm adulting recently.
Are you?
Yeah, it's really weird. Look, yeah. There you go, that's what you're missing. It was the first one I picked up. I love that one as well. That's my favourite. Do you know what I love about these? You're getting a lot of stamps and there's so many possibilities.
Is there someone's a little puppy?
A little puppy. Yeah, on that one there.
Oh,
where
yeah,
he's
I see
watering
it.
the garden.
Oh, absolutely.
And that
Bounding.
one's lovely because it's looking up. So it could be looking up at the birds. It could be looking up at the tree. Maybe it's spotted something in the tree. It might be looking up at snow falling. You
Could
know,
be.
It's what, and I really like that. I think that is a really handy little stamp.
Now, there's a lot of love for the silhouette stamps already. Loads of you coming in, putting these in your basket. Please do feel free to do that. If you've checked out already, don't worry. $35.94 is not the price. That's what we should be charging you. Nearly 10% of the stock of this is already gone. You've fallen in love with them. There's the bounding puppy, the little boy watering the new tree, the birds on branches, the foliage and the flowers are lovely. The birdhouse is gorgeous too. That lovely lady holding the flowers. Less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you a Saturday afternoon freezing price, which you're going to be absolutely chuffed with. $35.94 now for those is great, but you're going to get all of them this afternoon. This is an amazing price.
Because I'm terrible. I never look at price.
$24.99.
See, that's good.
For 6.
And it's 6 sets.
That's £4.16 per set.
Per set. But then when you look in the stamps, obviously, you're going to get 2 stamps in some of them. You're going to get 3 stamps. Yeah. Some of them you've got 5 stamps. So it is a real bargain. But as ever, it's what you can do with them.
Absolutely.
You know, maybe you're making backgrounds. Like, let me show.
You're getting 19 stamps in total for $24.99. So it's about £1.30 a stamp.
See, that's amazing, isn't it? Now, see, look at this. I love things like this because that background, when I was stamping my other cards, right, hold on, I'm rummaging. So every time I stamp that, I actually off-stamped. So I didn't waste any ink, which means you're making a background.
So it's like a ghost stamp, isn't it? Like a second impression.
Second generation. Yeah. So second generation stamping, which means you're creating your own background with those beautiful stamps. And I really, really like that. The inks we've used, we have got those inks on the show as well. I say, we have done all these. I was so proud of myself.
30% of the stock is now gone. Please check out your baskets. They're going very, very quickly. You've been waiting for the Studio Light show. We'll show a few samples and then we'll do a demo or two. And then as we go through the show, we'll show you the acetate. We'll show you the masks and the stencils we've got on the show as well. So,
look at that. See, the acetate makes really cool cards because you can layer on the back, and that's just one of my beautiful backgrounds made with inks, and then just like a watercolour image, but again with those silhouette stamps. Silhouette stamps are brilliant because you can do so much. Right, shall I get cracking?
Yeah, go on. Over to you, Leonie.
Oh, happy days.
Stock is going very fast, so don't wait to see the demo. Check out, put them in your basket, check out, and then come and join the demo and see what we can do with them.
Now, OK, what am I doing? So, what we've got, it's funny because I always feel more like I'm more organised here, which does make my head spin out a bit, because that's not my natural thing. So because I feel more organised, I get to here and then go, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going to show you, though, backgrounds first of all. Now, I've used the inks that we've got on the show.
Yep.
I am a huge fan of backgrounds. Have a look at the stencils as well. We call them masks. I get mask stencils, same. But I love stencils. I love masks because they're one of the best things that you can ever get because you can use them with so many different things. So I've obviously used these as part of my backgrounds. And backgrounds are brilliant, especially when you've got silhouette stamps. Because all of these, I can use all of these beautiful backgrounds and overstamp on. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They're gorgeous, absolutely.
Let me show you how you can make things like that. Now, we have got on the show cardstock. You've either got watercolour cardstock or you've got super smooth. The choice is yours. I'm actually, sorry, lovely Dave.
It's all right.
I don't know if I'm picking up your sheet, so I'm picking up my card. You can use either. I'm using super smooth at the moment just because I'm going to be overstamping on it, so it makes it simple. You can cut it down. You can have it as a full sheet if you want. Again, the choice is yours. I'm going to chop some of it down. So some of it I'm going to chop down. Now, have a look on the shop by brand.
Yep.
Have a look on the brand shop for Studio Light. This paper trimmer will be on there.
Okay.
I really like this paper trimmer because not only has it got a cutting blade, but it's got a scoring blade. So, for instance, I'm going to make a quick card, right? Now, I'm guessing, as usual. I never measure. Oh, as she says, I'm measuring, which is, again, weird. Something weird's happened. I put it down to be living back at home with me.
Yeah.
Being fed right.
Old habits.
So, let's have a card and let's have something to pull the ink up with. So, backgrounds, okay. Now, if you're into your card making and your messy stuff, you'll have already done things like this. If not, dead easy to create a background. So I'm going to take a couple of colours and just put them on my mat. You can use a glass mat. If you haven't got a glass mat, use anything. As long as it's non-porous, use anything.
Now, the ink pads will be on our website. They are actually in colour families. So they come in sets of 3. You get 3 shades of blue, 3 shades of purple, 3 shades of pastels. We'll go through those after your demo. But
thank you. Do you know what? They're water-based ink pads, so they react. So I'm spritzing on here just to get that ink moving. Okay, now I'm going to take the back, not the handle of my blending brush, just to start moving the ink a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, now I'm going to have 2 cards. In fact, I'll do a different technique with this. So now I'm just going to take my card and gently squidge that in.
Nice.
And look at the colour. And
Love it.
Honestly, this never gets boring. This is one of my favourite things ever because there's so many different looks that you can achieve. Whether you're swooshing up the ink, whether you're dipping your card into it, whatever you do. Once you've picked up all your ink and you're
vibrant
happy...
colours though, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then, and have a look, we have got the water spritzers as well. Studio Light do bring you everything. You know, you name it, and it's probably in Studio Light's goodie bag. You know, goodie bag, you know what I mean. But they've got something for everybody. Now, look. You've got all those colours starting to merge together. I'm going to leave that to dry, but that's how easy it is to create a background.
The stamps, 3/4 gone. If you want the silhouette stamps, unbelievable value for money at $24.99. And lovely images that you can do so much with. I love them, absolutely love them.
They're beautiful.
So
They're
concentrate on the backgrounds.
beautiful.
The silhouette stamp does all the hard work for you then.
It does. Now, that I'm going to let dry, okay. This little card, so this is the card I'm going to work with. Now, what I'm going to do with this one, so I'm going to take my, my tacky ink and I'm going to get one of my ink pads, okay. And all I'm going to do is take my tacky ink and stick it in my ink pad. Okay, so I've got a circle of colour on there. I know, right? I'm playing.
Why not?
It's playtime.
It's a shape at the end of the day. Use it.
Playtime. And then going to take my water spritzer. I'm making sure my water spritzer is the right way, so you don't have a little.
Facial. How many times have you done that?
I know, right? I know, normally to myself. And when you do it to yourself and you spritz your own face, it always makes you like, oh.
And it's not normally with water, it's normally a colour or something like that.
Yeah, when it's bright red, then it's a little shocker. But yeah, it's okay. It's just water. But yeah, sometimes they're led to make you look like a fool. So, just a few blobs of water. Okay, I'm going to open that because I'm fighting with it. And then take them up, can I just show off? Look at that. I haven't got it completely full, but isn't that great?
It's great.
It keeps all my tools in one place. Again, check out all the goodies. We have got water brushes on the show as well.
And there's a whole
Just
brand
getting that
page
ready.
for Studio Light on our website. All our brands that we have here at HobbyMaker have got their own pages. So even if Leonie's not here and Studio Light's not on air, on TV, if the stock's there and it's on the brand page, you can order it. And it all qualifies for the 1p per day at $4.95.
See, now how easy is that? You just move that water, so whatever you've got, you can create a stamp with. So all I've done is move that beautiful water. If I wanted to introduce another colour, I could. So say I wanted to bring in a purple to this, take your purple ink pad, just squidge a little bit of ink on there, pick up your water brush again. Now I'm picking up my water brush and then bringing this in. And then what you'll get is that beautiful merge of colour. Doesn't that look good?
Nice.
I love things like this.
And these ink pads, remember, are on the website. They're in the show. Sets of 3. You won't believe the prices when we show them.
No, I
to
always
you.
forget. Go on, because I know Studio Light ink pads are silly prices. Go on. Are they a really good price?
They're a really good price.
They are magnificent, what they do with
It
the
works
price.
out £3 each. In sets of 3.
I tell you, it almost makes me sweat.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to do that. I know. I've been working at home for quite a while. I have to remember I'm not at home now. Lifting up the ink and then splattering, okay?
Yeah.
So I've got that beautiful splattery background. And all I've done at the minute is use 2 ink pads, water brush, water spritzer. Don't waste anything. Use your scrap card. So anything you've got on your water brush, get rid of it. Put it on your scrap card. Anything on here, you're scooching up, so you're not wasting any ink.
Not wasting a thing.
Don't waste any ink, or the ink police come round and tell you off.
Wouldn't it be great if there was such a thing, ink police?
I could do that job.
Oh, Ali Reed's nodding her head. There is an ink police.
Me and Ali will do that job.
Yeah.
We'd be vicious. Yeah, you know, we'd take all your supplies off you.
Confiscate them.
Yeah, that'd be it. It'd be like, you're not allowed supplies. That's it. So give it a blast dry, and now let's bring those beautiful stamps on. So when you're using your stamps now, it's dead important to have a really nice juicy ink pad. Where have I put my stamping platform? Because the thing is, let me just see, it will be in front of me because I had everything out ready to go. Sorry everyone, I'm just looking for my platform. Whee! Okay, maybe I won't use... It normally is in front. There it is.
Oh, here?
Yes, thank you.
I'm the same as you. I can't see in front of my own eyes.
It's because I'm organised. If
Right.
I'm organised, it sends me...
If you're winging it...
It sends me west. Yeah. So, now, the reason I'm using my platform, because this is, again, Studio Light platform. It's nice and easy, but also because I'm using... a silhouette stamp. So because I'm using a silhouette stamp, I want it perfect for this one at any rate.
And don't think of silhouette stamps as just being black ink. You can use any dark ink, can't you? Or any ink, really.
Any ink. Like the other one I used, that was, that was the colours. And I will hopefully be able to do the watercolour technique as well. So I'm going to pop that one there, like so. And let me just move that so it doesn't get in the way. So pick up your stamp first of all. But I am going to do these with black. I'm just going to use a black dye ink. Now, make sure, with the stamping platform, the lovely thing is I can layer this up and I know I can go back in again if it's not 100% perfect the first time. Because I'm using a platform, so I know it's in exactly the right position.
Look at
so
that.
if I do want it darker, so say it is actually perfect, but if you want it darker or if you want to bring a different colour in, so maybe you're going to go green on the stem and then you're going to have the flowers at a different colour, you can do that because you've got a platform. I'm going to pop that one there. Now, mix up your stamps. Let's mix them up. Don't stick to the designs that are just in that pack. You know, get creative with them.
How many shows have we done now with Studio Light?
Hey, Dave, I don't know. I don't even know how many times I've been here, kid.
You've been here, what, 2 or 3 times now?
Probably.
They haven't been with us for long, put it that way.
No, they haven't.
And they are going down a storm.
Probably is only...
It's only 2, I think.
I think it is. Yes,
Second
I think
time.
it is. I'm really, really pleased because Studio Light they're such a good brand, and we've got a few more on the horizon. We've got some really other exciting ones on the horizon as well. Now, I didn't dig out my sentiment stamp because I wanted to put a sentiment on this, so you might have to just imagine the sentiment. Oh, in fact, I tell you what I can do. I can pinch a sentiment.
Okay.
Because in the pads that we've also got coming up, we're going to be focusing on the pads on the later show.
At 8
However,
o'clock.
However, the pads are lovely because they've got all these die-cut elements, so all these die-cut sentiments that work perfectly. So look at this. So I've got a card that I have literally, it was a white piece of card. I have made this. I haven't had to buy all the ingredients for this. I've made that, and I love that because every time it's going to be different. You might want to put that on with 3D foam, Leone. Yes, okay, I will do.
But also lovely verses in the pads that will feature more in the 8 o'clock show, but Be Free as a Bird. We will have a look in a second at some of them, actual fact. But
there. And all I'm going to do, bob on, I will put on more 3D foam regularly, but pop that on there and look, quick and easy, quite simple card, but it's still, look, I'm really pleased with that. Isn't that cute?
I love it.
And it's one of those cards that you could do again and again and again, and every time it's going to be different.
And amazingly, that started life with a little bit of ink on the bottom of a glue bottle.
Yeah.
That's where the circles came from.
Yeah.
See, you can use all sorts of things in craft. Everything's possible. But the silhouette stamps, they're going very fast now at $24.99. Remember, you're going to get 6 sets. You can see them all there. We're now in single figure stock. If all of you with it in your basket check out, you've got the lady with the flowers, you've got the butterfly, you've got the birdhouse and the birds, you've got the running puppy, which is really cute, the watering can with the little boy, planting a tree, you've got the foliage and the fantastic flowers there as well. So to get all of those for $24.99, if you're a fan like we are of silhouette stamps, put them in your basket and check out. They're brand new today. Now the ink pads, now the black one first of all, that's just on its own, isn't it, the black one?
It is.
Yeah, black one on its own, which is what you use then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a dye ink pad.
Okay.
So it's just a crafty essential, because ultimately you're going to be using this for all your main stamping, all your outline stamping. If you're colouring in, this is perfect.
So it's waterproof, permanent, okay? $3.99. They're normally double that price, aren't they, ink pads that have that sort of quality?
Yeah, they can be.
So MP6S37, and it's a lovely big size black ink pad. That's the one you can use if you're doing watercolour, and it's not going to disturb the images.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, just a really good crafty essential.
Okay.
So that's your essential, and then obviously you've got all your colours.
Okay, so $3.99 for that one. MP6S37 is your item number. Now the colours that we've got, I said to you before, they come in colour families.
Yes.
And these are slightly different size ink pads, okay? The big one, the black one's rectangular. These are square, but they're still a really good size.
Yeah.
And they come in either their greens, yellows, blues, purples, or pastels. So it's a set of 3 in whichever colour family you want. So we've got the blues to start off with.
We have. I'm afraid all mine are mixed up, so I'm not sure if we've got pictures. I did have swatches, and I've put my swatches in a safe place. Of course I have. Okay. Yeah, we have got
start with the browns first of all. So if you love colouring in like animals and people and hair, that sort of thing, then the brown ink pads are going to be great. You get 3 different shades of brown. We've got some pictures to show you. They are only £3 per ink pad. $8.99 gets you all 3. And you get a dark, a medium and a light. So there we go. There's your browns to start off with. Sorry, they're photographs, but there you go, get the idea.
And it's funny, actually, because as soon as you've used these, the colours are so different than they look there.
Really?
So, yeah, so it's dead important to swatch them, because, yeah, the colours are beautiful.
So 3 browns, different shades of brown for $8.99. We've got double figure stock. We haven't got masses of these. We've got the greens. So again, the greens are essential for your grasses, your foliage, your leaves in the trees, that sort of thing. You never want one green, you want lots of different shades of green. And you can paint with these as well. You can put them down on your glass mat, pick them up with a water brush and paint with them. So you've got all 3 of those for $8.99.
I'm rummaging for swatches, love.
Oh, okay. Are
you
they in there somewhere?
Know. I did them.
You did them?
I did them.
Don't know where they are. Okay,
well,
so
you're doing that bit.
All right. Okay. We can't show the pictures at the moment. The machine needs a kick, I think.
Maybe it's frozen. Everything's a bit chilly.
Yeah, everything's freezing.
I'm going to have a little look in this pile. Sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
Because my stuff might be in this file instead. Because you kind of want to see those swatches. And I'm quite annoyed because I took ages doing all my lovely swatches. I definitely didn't leave them at home. I bet. Oh, that's frustrating, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, they're all
3 shades
beautiful.
of green, basically.
Yeah, the greens are lovely. Oh, that's really
so you've got 3 shades of yellow, a bright, a medium and a dark yellow. There's 3 shades of blue, 3 shades of purple and 3 shades of pastel. And each set of 3 is only $8.99, so £3 an ink pad. So whichever you want to go for, I mean, I'd go for all of them.
Yeah, and to be fair, because the prices are that good, it's definitely worth it. Yeah. See, I know I've probably got different, a few different sets because I happen to have 4 greens and stuff like that. But for instance, if I just show you like the greens, and these are some of the greens here. I know they're not amazing. No. I had Licola on watercolour cardstock. But for instance, you could take your green ink pad. Now, this isn't putting much pressure on, so it's just gently going over that piece of card, really nice and gentle. I'll take that one and just going over, and you can see those really gorgeous tones. And then, last one, and I'll move that there. And can you see that? I love that colour. Isn't it pretty? Now, this is on super smooth card, and then just spritz it. So again, you're making a really, really quick background. Spritz it, and that gets that ink moving. And this is super smooth. You might be working on watercolour cardstock if you want a different effect. There's so many effects you can achieve. I like that direct to paper. I think it looks really effective.
I love the vibrancy of it. And if you want to have it a bit calmer, not quite so bright, then you can water it down on your glass mat.
Or if you want it calmer still, you can take, let me just get my blue thing, you can take your card and you can actually use your blending tools with it. And I'll show you that in a second.
Now we have got the yellows, I think, that we can show you. 3 different shades of yellow. It's always difficult when you're looking at ink pads to actually get a true image of the colour, but just think of them as being 3 different shades of yellow, so it could be sunrise, sunset and a midday sun all in one purchase. So yellow's on the screen. There we go, there's your yellow.
And with that, now I think they're the ones I have got, because it's saying yellows, you've got one yellow and then more kind of reds in there, reds and oranges.
Right.
In that one. That's what you've got, so it's a yellow, red and an orange.
So again, the colours that you need for sunrises, sunsets, there you go.
Yes, absolutely.
$8.99. Now the blues, could be sea, could be sky, could be anything like that. 3 blues, here they come. So there we go. 3 different intensities of blue, ND6S26. What sometimes you could pay easily $6.99, $7.99 for one ink pad. You're going to get all 3 of them in different colourways for $8.99, all water-based as well. ND6S26 is the item number for those. Product code for that. Perfect. And then we've got the purples, 3 shades of purple. Okay, $8.99 again. VD, oh dear, 6S21. VD6S21.
Oh dear.
No, VD6S21.
I love that that's the one that you have to say loads as well.
£8.99 for those 3. I'm sure they set me up with these codes.
Yeah. And then they're always the ones that go wrong as well.
Know. Someone sat in their office going, okay, and then the last one. Pastels. So your pastel colours, I'm not sure what colours you get in the pastels.
No, me neither, actually. I just got them and opened them, I'm not going to lie.
Do we know the colours,
Dishwatchers.
Laura?
Waiting for pictures.
OK, pictures coming up. I think our web's playing a bit slow. It's probably the cold weather. It's got to go slow.
I know the feeling very well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you, but this weather makes me hibernate.
Oh, yes, me too.
It's
Absolutely.
lovely for hibernating.
Well, you get a green, a purple and a blue in the pastels, OK, but lighter colours, not darker colours. So.
And they do look dark, I'm going to show you. So have a look as well on the brand shop, because you can get the brushes, and I've tried to be better with my brand new brushes, because look what I have done.
You're keeping them in the right colourway.
I don't normally do this.
How have you done that?
I know, because
so
Paula, the first time I ever used these, and Paula went, why aren't you using the green for the green pad? And I was like, oh yeah, didn't even cross my mind. So this time, and look how good they look, apart from that one. But look, so have a look, because I know we've got the 2 different sizes in the brand shop. So have a look for those.
Okay.
So if I take one of the masks, so this has got the, this is a lovely little floral mask. You've got a floral mask and you've got a butterfly mask.
Well, we've got both of those here. So if you want them as a double act, you can order them today. The butterfly one is absolutely, well, they're both gorgeous. They really, really are. So there we go. Only $8.99 for both. £4.50 each.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's great.
And you can emboss with them as well.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
IRXC56 is your item number there.
And the cracking for backgrounds of these. They're absolutely beautiful. So I've taken the yellow, first of all. Now, that's a really nice bright yellow. I'm then going to go in with the kind of orangey colour. And I love this because... Orangey colour, Leon, it's orange. And I...
Are they really juicy?
I mean, you what,
Are they really juicy?
Yeah, they're really nice and juicy. Let's face it, OK, I mean, these are a good price. But I tell you what, that is a really nice colour. And yes, they are juicy. That yellow is super juicy. And look, they blend beautifully.
Yeah, they do.
You know, they're giving me a really nice blend. I'm not being tight with my colour. I'm loading up the colour because I'm going to then use the mask. OK, so I'm then going to use the ink that's on the mask. And then I'm going to take my red. So I'm holding this in situ now. If I've been really good, I would have remembered to bring my glass mat that's a Studio Light glass mat, because a Studio Light glass mat is magnetic, and it would have meant I wouldn't have had to hold my mask like I am doing, because I could have put my magnets down, but I did forget my glass mat.
Magnetic
glass
mat?
It's a magnetic glass mat. It's really, really good. Again, that will be on the brand shop. But it means I don't have to hold the mask like I am doing. I haven't put tape on it or anything because it's fine. Now, that's one background, okay, which looks really, really pretty.
Love it.
First background, done. You might keep it like that. You might spritz it so all the colour starts to blend. However, you've then got this. Now, again, you cannot just wash that.
No.
It is full of ink. Imagine just washing
Don't waste
it.
the ink.
You'd waste it, and that's just rude. So what I'm going to do is take my piece of white card. I'm going to spritz this now. Depending how much ink you load on this will depend how much this moves. If you only put, and I'm going to move it away from this, I'm just warning you so you're not just looking at a piece of white card. If you put too much white water on here, it will start to move. You might, but I always overload it with water. I always do. Squidge it back on here.
So this is going to give you the benefit of making another background, but also helping to clean the stencil at the same time.
Absolutely. And this is always what I love. I love doing things like this. Lifting off the excess water. You can see the puddles under there because I did put a lot of water on there.
20% of the stencil's already gone.
Now, I'm going to, before I lift this off, I'm going to take one of my other colours and I'm going to take my blue. I shouldn't have used these, should I? I keep having to raid my prop. In fact, no, let's use that blue. This is a problem. You've got a lot of colours and I keep changing my mind. It's that blue that's my favourite. Right, and then, now, because there's a bit of moisture there, I'm going to have to be really, really careful because I don't want to be dragging up the moisture. But I don't need this too heavy. I'm just going to go in with a bit of the blue, okay? So, a bit of the blue there, not completely covering it because I want it quite interesting, and then pull up the mask. And
look at that.
And then take your roll again and just roll this over the top so you're getting rid of the excess. And how pretty is that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So I have made, from there, I have made two backgrounds. So I can then take...
Two totally different ones.
Absolutely. So I can then take this. I've created a little mask here, and this is just out of masking, you know, out of a masking sheet. Pop that on here, and then I'm going to take my yellow, and I'm going to just pick up one of my little brushes again, and just go on with the yellow. So where the masking is, I'm just going to go around like so.
Now, we have got the acetate coming up in a second as well, which I know lots of you are waiting for.
It's lovely as the acetate. And it's different, isn't it?
It is. And it's square.
Really
it's not A4, it's square.
And I really like working with the acetate because it makes your cards look different.
Is there two separate sets of acetate?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
okay. Oh, you get both in the bundle, right, okay.
There's like the lovely background and then there's the beautiful butterflies. And the butterflies have got different designs in. Like that's where that leaf came from. And I love them because they're so unique. Whether you're overlaying them on something, if you've got a background you're not keen on, overlay your acetate on and it looks completely different. Pull that off and I love it because it's quite, you know, it pops. Now, pop that there and then decide which one of my gorgeous stamps I'm going to go over the top with. This time, I'm going to take that one because I really like this, okay? So I'm going to go on. Now, with this, you might want to use your little bird box that's coming down, or you might want to use the one that's coming into the design. So it's completely up to you. You might want to cut this out and actually use it as a decoupage element, you know?
Do we still have the stamps in stock? There's about 6 sets of the stamps left, then it's going to be a complete sellout. So the next 6 of you to put it in your basket and check out will be lucky. You get 6 sets of silhouette stamps for an incredible price.
They are just lovely. I adore silhouette stamps because they're one of those stamps that and stamp sets that you can use on anything, and they'll give you so many different looks. In fact, I do want to do a watercolour background. Some with watercolouring as well, hopefully.
And it might be a technique that you've never thought of doing before, but it's such an easy technique and it's so effective too.
Yeah, yeah. And I think because they're so strong, you know, they sit over quite a heavy background.
Yeah.
So even if you've got like this, I'm doing print on print, but because it's such a strong stamp, and I'm going to double stamp the actual bit of the house bit, so it's even, so the ink's more solid. So if I do that now, see how that's still sharp, even on that busy background. It's still, you know, it still gives you a really crisp, clear impression. And then I'm just going to have one of my little birdies fly into my bird box, just like that. And with this one, again, I won't finish it because what time? Oh, we're doing all right.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're doing okay. I've got to go through the details of the acetate next after you've done that. And then, yeah.
Cool. And then what I will do, I won't finish it, but what I will do is, I can show you how to use your acetate, and I can show you how to use your stamps with your inks. But look, and then, now this is something I do a lot, because I love that, but what I would then do is I pop it onto a piece of black cardstock, but then I would just pop that there, pop that there, pop that there, and cut it down. So, and I say this a lot, so if there's bits you don't like, chop them off. So with this one, if you don't like it...
Why does that make me nervous?
I don't know. I just don't know, Dave. I know. I don't like it. Chop it off.
Chop it off.
There we go. But look how it changes it. And so any bits, look how cute that is.
That's really good.
And then
really cool.
if you matted layer that onto, obviously, your little black card, look how it pops. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Love it. Absolutely
and
love it.
I think, I mean, I could just fold that. In fact, look, this paper trimmer, see if I just pop a little thing where I need it scoring, and then I can actually use the score. Oh, I love that. Because I'm a really lazy card maker. I don't know my score. But because I've got a scoring blade on there, it means I've actually scored my card. And then glue that on there.
Perfect.
Boom. Doesn't that look pretty?
Let me show you. Let me
Go.
show you the acetate that we've got on the show, because I've never seen acetate like it. It's white printing on the acetate, and we've got a bundle. How many sheets is in the bundle in total? Doesn't actually say on my details.
I've forgotten.
You're getting 2 of each design of here. I love a script. I love a good script. And size-wise, you're looking at 105 by 148 mil. So just over 10 centimetres by nearly 15. 6 sheets in each one. You get 2 of each. So look at this, the white woodwork. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that lovely?
Love, love, love that. I've put some black card behind so you can see it a bit easier. So you get 2 of that one as well. Then you've also got, I'm not sure what this one's supposed to be, but I love it.
It's just kind of texture.
Yeah.
So I think it looks like fabric.
Yeah.
You know, like a lovely bit of carpet.
Absolutely. They're kind of magnified.
Your worn carpet.
So you get 6 sheets of those, 3 designs, 2 of each. Here are the other 6. So in this total, there's 12 of those beautiful white acetate sheets. Isn't that lovely? 2 of those. You're then going to get 2 of your flowers. Which are these just here? 2 of those. And then the last one, you get 2 of your butterflies as well. So 12 sheets of acetate in total, just over 10 centimetres by 15 in size, £14.99. Wow.
Isn't that a good price?
And if you wanted to use your alcohol markers and colour in the butterfly's wings a certain colour, you could do that if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And can I just pinch a card that's at the front? Is that okay?
Yeah.
If I just scooch round here. Because one of the things that's really cool, obviously, with acetate is if you use a double-sided adhesive sheet. So I've used a double-sided adhesive sheet and then just stuck everything on it.
Right.
In fact, that's tonic stuff, is that? So I've used lovely embellishments. I've used glitter, and then I've used thingies, metal leaf, and then, but look at that. How pretty.
That does look good.
Oh, yeah. And then, obviously, this is a paper pad that we're going to be concentrating on at 8 o'clock, but how beautiful is that? So, and that's the acetate. So you can use the acetate as a standalone card.
And acetate you don't normally see with white printing. Occasionally you do, but that's all white, all the way through. 12 sheets for £14.99, just over £1 a sheet, really, isn't it? About £1.20 a sheet.
I was so pleased with that.
30% of stock's gone. Loads to be putting twos and multi-buys into your basket because obviously 12 sheets will last you not that long, so multiply if you would like to. If you wanted 24 sheets, that would be just over £30. Something a bit different and something brand new to us today from Studio Light. Other things from Studio Light you can find on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Now, we've got the watercolour paper pad in the show, and we've also got the mixed media paper pad as well. So this is the watercolour paper pad, first of all. How many sheets do you get here?
They're really nice big
25.
pads of these. I think I've got the mixed media in here. They're really lovely. Now, the difference is mixed media card is a different card. So with your watercolour card, especially with your inks, everything's going to move.
Yeah.
So obviously super smooth. That's been designed so it moves as well. Watercolour, it'll let you play for a bit longer.
Okay.
So with your super smooth, eventually you might start getting the cardstock to pit, you know. But with your watercolour, you're going to have a longer time to actually get that ink to move. I don't think you have to be a watercolour artist.
No.
I'm a stamper. You know, and I love watercolour because it allows me to play. Even, and I will actually use my watercolour pad in next demonstration to show you, because even though these are solid stamps, you can still use your watercolour.
And also, I know a lot of you like to cut A4 down
Absolutely.
to A5 because you're a bit intimidated by the bigger size, make it a bit more less intimidating. 25 sheets or 50 sheets of A5 if you do cut it down in half, and that's YK6S57 for your watercolour pad from Studio Light. And then the mixed media one, have you got that over? I was here.
It might not be here. I might have left that in my little box. But the mixed medias, it's the same thickness, and these are, there you go, and these are really nice thick
it's cold.
pads.
It's freezing cold.
Yeah, it is.
It's been in your car, hasn't it? Yeah.
So, it still aren't warmed up.
No. Mixed media paper. How much have we got here? 25 sheets, 300 GSM. So this is the sort of thing you can chuck anything at this, yeah?
Oh, yeah. And mixed media is weird. No, that's maybe not the description I should be going for. Mixed media, it's funny because at first you think it's going to work like watercolour, and then I've sometimes hit it with watercolour stuff and it won't move, and it's like, oh. But it's because it does act different.
Right.
You know, it absorbs the colour different. So it's one of those that you start playing with. So for layering, because the colour, it doesn't activate the same as a watercolour cardstock, so for layering and stuff it's really interesting.
So could you use acrylic paints,
gosh,
gouache, stuff like that?
You can still use a whole host of different materials on it and mediums on it, but it's the way those mediums react. So it is a lovely, and it's a thick cardstock.
Yeah,
it's
300
heavyweight.
GSM. And pencils fine, markers no problem at all. So a multimedia basically experience with this pad, and that's only $9.99 as well. VS6S27 is the product code there. Maybe you want to go for the watercolour and the mixed media, covering all eventualities.
Absolutely.
Get both, 1 P&P per day.
And again, have a look at Studio Light. I know I keep saying it, but it is because they've got so much on the brand shop, because they do bring everything. I know people who were watching my demo other day were after the double-sided tape. Have a look on the brand shop, you know, blah, blah. But they do have so many things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, that's why when you're a demonstrator and you get your box from Studio Light, it's well exciting. Because everything,
like Christmas all over again.
Oh my gosh, it was like, oh, my paper trimmer and everything.
Yeah,
and it's such a good paper trimmer.
Now, these are some of the pads you're going to be seeing more of in the 8 o'clock show tonight, our last show of the day. So there is something for everybody from Studio Light. That's the lovely thing. We've got the ink pads, we've got the trimmers, we've got these paper pads as well. So you've got elements, you've got die-cut elements, you've got sentiments and verses in the paper pads too. But the artwork's exquisite. You've got backgrounds in there, all sorts to really treat yourself. Should we have a look around them? Now, I think we're going to you get 4, don't you? Is it 4?
Yes, in the bundle. So you're going to get 2 of your die-cut pads, if you will, and they work together. So you have your die-cut designers and then your actual die-cut and your card makers, if you will. And they're really, really pretty designs. Now, these are super, super easy to use.
Yep.
You know, and if you've never done card making before, maybe you're going to be going for these. However, you don't have to do what it tells you to do. Now, the first one, this one is more of an do what you want.
Okay.
Because it's got your beautiful papers in there, and then you've got A6 papers in there, and then you've got your die-cut elements. So there's 28 sheets altogether. How pretty are those?
I know, and uncoated papers as well.
Yes.
So if you wanted to add effects to them, you could do that. You've got images, you've got beautiful ladies, you've got great backgrounds. Look at that little puppy. Look at the puppy. So cute. And then you've got a set of 4 images there.
Your A6, and you're getting 2 sheets of each of these. And then, see, aren't they pretty? You might be die cutting these. You know, you might be just chopping them up and using them as toppers, but then
you get your die cuts.
Yeah. Now, I really like the die cuts. These are so simple. You know, you've got 2 sheets of each of these, and they are all die cut. So even those
everything pops out.
Tiny butterflies,
you get 2 sheets of each of the designs.
You don't have to cut them. And when you look at how many elements you've got on each sheet,
and these little sentiments down the bottom as well,
yeah,
you can see
really
they all
nice.
just pop out. Today we celebrate you, fluttering by to say hi. Happiest season of the year.
I love that it's not just happy birthday.
Yeah.
I love that they've really mixed up the sentiments. And honest, I really enjoyed making these. Things like this. See, I'm known for being a messy crafter. You know, I'm known for, you know...
Never noticed.
Art John, all right. I know, I keep it well hidden. But every now and again, it's so nice to do something that's easy, but it looks really pretty. And I really enjoyed making the cards with these, because you can do it as it sort of suggests, or you can get super creative.
Absolutely.
Like this one's cracking, because this one will give you the actual idea. So you've got 2 of... No, you've got 1 of it... no, you've got 2 of each on this. So it's going to give you the design.
Yep.
And then, now you could use that as a card topper. No, you do get 1 of each. So it's going to give you the design, but then it gives you all the die-cut elements to make that card.
Okay.
And I think, again, if you're in... Sometimes we lose our mojo, you know, and sometimes it's really difficult to get yourself crafting. These are so ridiculously easy to do. So you don't have to think, but you're going to make something really pretty.
Okay.
But also, yes, you can take the elements, but you don't have to make that if you don't want to.
So just so that there's no confusion, you're going to get your blooming spring, you're going to get your blooming spring in the card making as well as in the die-cut designer.
Yep.
And you're also going to get your Spring Serenade in the die-cut designer and card making as well. So 2 of each of these in amazing designs and amazing colours. Look at the poppy fields
pretty?
here.
And I just look at that. That's
Wow.
beautiful, isn't it? And you see, you don't need to use the full thing. You know, you're going to be die cutting these. You're going to be over stamping these. You may be fussy cutting some of the elements out. The background papers are beautiful. Maybe you're going to be using your silhouette stamps to over stamp on some of these. Like silhouette stamp on back of that. It'll look gorgeous. Silhouette stamp over. So say you just took part of that and put the silhouette stamp over that.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to look really good, and I love that, because there's so many ways you're going to use that. That's beautiful.
I love the
nice
A6.
designs?
I love them. Almost like a Swiss chalet you've got there as well. But very uplifting spring colours there. Country cottages, little birds in the meadows. And then all of these die-cut elements. You've got page after page after page of these die-cut elements. Little bird houses, summer hats, little boats on the river.
You've got books and cards, and like between them all, you've got so many different elements. And again, I think these are the kind of thing, and let me show you that one, because that's lovely.
So this one's a card making, Spring Serenade, again.
Look at the colours. Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
And again, I like the fact that you're taking something and either making something easy or really getting creative, and it's going to give you idea layouts.
Yeah.
So you'll take this and use these. So put these in a little journal or something to remind you of a card layout. So you're not just using this once.
Envelopes?
No. You can make a lovely... In fact, let me show you. I'm off again.
You go off.
Whee, I'm back. This is the other design, but it makes a cool little card.
Oh, wow.
I changed it.
See, that could be a beach hut.
Yeah,
Couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I changed it. I used part of what it showed in the elements, But then I mixed it up. I brought in some of the dye elements. I layered more elements, and I wanted a puppy.
So, so just so there's no confusion, you don't choose, you're going to get both sets, all 4 pads, so 2 card making and 2 die cut designer. You're going to get Spring Serenade, which is the bluer one, and you're going to get Blooming Spring, which is the yellow and the pink one. All 4 pads, so much card making potential in this. If you're a beginner, it's an instant in, isn't it, into successful card making. But again, you maybe have never seen anything quite like it before, and you want to put your own spin on it. Like you said, you can, you know, copy what they put in there or do your own thing.
Yeah, and when you look at, so in the small ones you've got 12 sheets, in the big ones you've got 28 sheets in each pad.
Wow. £34.99, is it?
Wow.
That's all you pay for all 4. So for less than £10 a pad, with so many elements, lots of them die cut. The artwork's amazing. You can sell what you make.
Absolutely you can. And it's the inspiration. You know, I just think this has got... Can I show you some cards I made with you?
Yeah.
Because you can create so many, and this is just a few, because some of them are over yonder. But... So this is one of the ones where you're doing so they call these the card making ones. So you're getting 12 sheets in the card making ones. You do get 2 each of them. And again, really, really pretty. This one, I've changed it. So I've taken the background paper and then I've added some of the die cut elements. I've taken the dies, which we will be looking at in the next hour. I've taken some background paper and changed it. Again, I've used the dies. And then with this one, I love it. I love card making when you're listening to murder mystery stuff. You make something really pretty and you're listening to... I remember exactly. But look at all the elements I've used. These are just I was really pleased with that. Doesn't it look pretty?
It looks great.
Look at that. Look how pretty that looks. And if you cut the back of it, it will stand up. So even though that's got that really pretty finish there, that will stand up. We have got the dies on the short. Look for the dies. That's one of the beautiful card making, to the card making pack. So that is literally taking it as it suggests. Well, actually, I think I've changed that as well. But taking it as it suggests. This one is taking it as it suggests and making it as it is.
Wow.
Literally that one.
Loads of you coming through for these books. Absolutely. The pads are amazing. There's so much detail in there, so much content. Come back at 8 o'clock for more on those, how to make a card with them, how to use them. And just a little quick glimpse of the dies. OK, the masks have gone. Oh, the stamps, sorry, the stamps have sold out. Silhouette stamps have sold out. The masks are still there. We have got these cutting dies available, though, which obviously you showed in those finished cards. They are beautiful, aren't they?
These are lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yes. Now, you get layers and layers and layers, so there's loads you can do with these, whether you're using a solid background. That's how I made the shaped cards.
Right.
Because you've got an outside edge, it means you can make a solid. So you don't always have to cut the pattern. And then all of these, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies just there. And it means you've got so many different configurations. You know, like this one, really, really pretty. You've got that beautiful outside edge, and then you're coming in, so you've got... But then all of these are separate little dies.
So they are flowers that you can decoupage and put them around the edge of the frame just like that. So you've got that inspiration on the front of the packaging. But then these, I mean, they've got almost an Art Deco feel to them,
they have,
haven't
haven't
they?
they?
I like
yeah,
that.
yeah. And I love that cutting in bit that it's got. I think, let me just find it. See, it's got that lovely, can you see that cut-in image that it's got in there? I just think that's ever so pretty. I was well chuffed with that.
Also, it makes me think of the Chrysler Building in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that same sort of
And I
feel.
tell you what, I mean, obviously this way you want to be chopping bottom off so it'll stand up. But if you stand it that way, it'll stand perfectly. And it looks really good like that as well.
OK, we're almost out of time, so let's get the deal price on the screen. This will be back on air at 8 o'clock tonight if we have stock left. Not going to be $35.98, it's $24.99 for the two. £12.50 each.
That's good.
Each set.
That's really good.
That's really good.
£12.50. And I love dies like that because, again, they go with everything, you know. And you've just got the circle die, which is really, really handy. But then you've got all your gorgeous fussy dies as well. But I will be using them at 8 o'clock.
Fabulous. We'll see you then,
Yeah,
Leonie. Thank
and
you.
my stamps have gone, have they?
They have, absolutely. All gone. I think the acetates go in the same way as what's very, very popular for the white acetate. Everything's very busy and very popular from the brilliant brand Studio Light. So Leone's back at 8. Next up, though, we've got the lovely Ali Reeve here at HobbyMaker for the very first time. Stamps away after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. It was a few weeks ago, I was in the car park coming into work, and suddenly I saw this face. I thought, oh my God, it's you. It's me. Are you coming to HobbyMaker? Maybe. And I hadn't heard any more since. And here you are.
I am.
Ali Reeve is here. Everybody who, I'm sure you know Ali from years gone by. Been on TV for a long, long time.
Long time.
Yeah. And Stamps Away is now at HobbyMaker,
Yes.
so welcome.
Thank you.
Pleased to be here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fantastic. Tell us about Stamps Away then, because obviously Stamps Away makes you think of stamping, which is one thing, but we've got MDF in the show today, so...
Yeah, I'm a typical crafter in the fact that I can't just do one thing, so that as a company is sort of translated in that. So I started making cards and then I want to branch out. So, and my husband likes buying machines, so he liked any excuse to buy a new machine. So that's when we got the machines that cut the MDF, and it just sort of spirals from that. As I've wanted to do more with my crafting, I've got the perfect excuse because I can go, well, I can share it with other people, and that's the...
And you can buy your machine, husband.
Yes, yeah, off you go. You're happy with that, and I get to do what I want to do.
Now, we are going to be talking bookbinding a bit later on with some machines which I've never seen before, so looking forward to that a lot. What we're going to start with, though, are MDF kits, and this is something that you've really become quite well known for. And we've got the Entomology collection, the Natural Historian's Complete Bundle. Now, what you're going to get with that are two MDF cabinets that are the same size in height and sit next to each other but do different things, don't they?
Yes, so basically if you think back to school trips when you used to go to like the natural history museums and stuff like that, that's the feel that you've got here. The entomologist box is based on those old insect cabinets that you used to have to stand on a little step. And yeah, it's hard to do back to front, but feel free to lift it down. So this has little drawers that pull out.
Lift it down.
So the drawers pull out and they open up just like the cabinets used to, and you would see all your bugs and things in. And it's designed so that, one, you can swap the drawer that's on the top. It gives you all the... Yeah, it's so hard to do back to front. I need to perfect doing it back to front.
Isn't that cool? I mean, it's the sort of thing that you, like you say, would see in a museum.
Yeah, it's
you can actually make it yourself.
If anybody knows Tring Museum, this was what the inspiration was, because I was always fascinated by the dressed fleas, and I was never tall enough to see into the cabinet.
Dressed fleas?
Yeah, dressed fleas. It turns out they just used the flea as the head, and they make the little clothes. They didn't actually physically dress a flea. When I found that out, I was quite disappointed, actually. So, but yeah, so this is... But obviously, you don't have to use it for entomology. That could be any kind of display case.
Could be a jewellery case.
Could be a memory box, could be anything.
Right.
And the idea is the drawers you can swap around. So I always joke, you know, if you've got 3 kids... They have a drawer each, and then depending who's visiting as to which one goes on the top.
Okay.
So that's that's just one of the kits.
Okay, and this is the other display kit you're going to be getting.
So this again is based on, again, think about the museums when you used to go in and the big glass case with all the stuff in that you would be able to look at, and then the back flicks up.
Oh.
And then comes down. Mind your finger underneath, so that you
it
can
lifts
see
open.
it.
Okay.
So you can change what's inside it.
So you can have a scene. You don't get the chest that's inside there.
No, so you can put anything in this. So if you're into certain building blocks, you could make a kit, or if you're into Doll's House and miniatures, anything. What I love about this is the fact that you are going to have it dust-free.
Yes.
Because I love making dioramas and things like that, and there's the one at the top there that's got the butterflies and things like that in it. I love doing stuff like that, but they're dust gatherers.
Yes.
You know, you can't then dust all the little elements, but by putting it in a display case, and also you can make them into memory boxes. So if you've got precious things like baby's first shoes and stuff, you can have them out and displayed.
Okay, so as you can see, putting the 2 cabinets side by side, they complement each other brilliantly. How you decorate them, how you paint them, we'll have hints and tips from Ali during the show coming up. But this is an opportunity to get both of those, and also you'll get your Entomology print pack and accessories. So if I put this back up on the stand and move that one back to the front, you can see other ones in the show that have been coloured in different ways.
Yeah, I mean, you can cover them with paper. We provide you the acetate to go in there, but obviously we've just seen the beautiful acetate, so you could swap out the acetate. You could miss the acetate out if you want to, but obviously that then does mean it's open to the elements a little bit. But I love the fact you can keep everything safe and sound.
Okay, now you can get all of this accessories printed onto paper. You've got the little signs that can go on the front of your drawers there. You've got black and white ones that you can colour in.
Yeah.
You've got butterflies and moths and bugs.
Different sizes as well, so that you've got all the sorts of the bugs and things. But obviously there is way more there than you're going to use on this kit, but they're so lovely to use. Add butterflies to your card making. You get 2 of each sheet.
So these could be in your entomology trays. They could be your insects.
Yeah,
If
so
you think, where do I get the insects from? You're going to get them printed
don't
out.
use, this is all faux,
Yeah.
faux taxidermy.
And then what is this?
Right, these are, so you get little MDF slides, and they then, when you've separated the pieces, they fit into there and you can display yours. Now, obviously, so it goes in like that. So you've got,
I see. Yeah,
so each of those, so you've got 12 little slides. You just separate them off. So you can put your little pictures in there. Again, we've put slides in there for you to use if you want the entomology theme. But I've used these to make little pictures. Do you remember ATCs? Mm-hmm. This is like a new ATC. Use them as
mini ATCs.
Yeah, mini ATCs, mini works of art, and you can use them within your journals, all sorts of things. We just wanted something a little bit fun to...
So when you've got your display case and it's put together, this is what it's going to look like.
So that's blank completely. So it comes flat packed. It's dead easy to build. Somebody may have accidentally put too much glue on the back door.
Oh, okay. But you do get full instructions with all of these cabinets as well.
Yeah, you get my hands building it.
Now, if you want to do this in like a rusty brown, like we've shown you, to make it look antiqued and ancient and old, fair enough. If you want to do it in a metallic gold or metallic silver, you can do that. If you want it in bright pink, you can do that.
Definitely.
Anything goes.
I think it's got
rice papers.
Yes, rice papers are good. But I think it reminds me a little bit of those grab machines from the seaside.
Yes.
So I was very tempted to do one with maybe little green aliens in the bottom.
But as you can see, the drawer at the bottom there comes out. So it's up to you what you put in this. You could even put a little light in it if you wanted to. And
yeah, you can just... The MDF on this is 4 mil, so if you've got a crocodile, it will actually go through that. So you could make some little holes and feed some little lights into them as well.
So that item on the screen at the moment is for all of those 3 items. So you're going to get basically the entomologist cabinet, you're going to get the display case, and you're going to get the entomology accessories, the printed pages, and all those mini slides and everything else as well. And $84.97 should be the price. But today, this is the launch day, the first show with stamps away from Ali. How would you like to save 20 quid off this? And it will be on split pay as well. Already, lots of you coming through. Alison, Crafter in Kent, Belinda in Surrey, Carol in Kentucky. Do we ship to the US with stamps away yet? Have we set that up?
I don't know if it's set. I don't know what's set up on the shipping yet.
I don't think probably for the first show it would be, but certainly going forward we'll try and get the US sorted. Can we check that out, Alex? Are we set up for the US? Okay, $64.99 for both of those, and the entomology printed pages, and of course the slides, and it's on 2 split payments. So £32.49 today is all you need to give us. You can have so much fun putting it together.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's endless. The entomologist box, I do have a little friend called Ollie who keeps his fossils in his, and his little trays come out. But, you know, think of memory boxes. Think of fossils as brilliant, yes. But any assemblage art, anything that you... I mean... We do scrapbooks and we do journals, and everybody says, you know, how the journal blows out because you've got so much in it. You don't have the space to keep things. But that's what's lovely with this, is you've got that depth, so you can keep 3-dimensional things.
I'm just thinking as well, if you've got gemstones, maybe you're a gemstone collector with our sister channel, it may well be that you're looking for drawers to put those in.
All your crystals and things like that.
Absolutely,
but anything, you know, anything that you collect, you know, Lego minifigures. Anything like that you want to just keep and display. Honestly, when you're trying to do it back to front, but it's designed so that it can be
it lifts off.
That lifts off and goes into there.
Oh, I see. It's a third tray.
Yeah, but then you can swap, but you always have to leave a space, the top one empty, and then you can put a different one in there. And pop that one back in there.
Oh, I didn't realise the drawers fitted into the top.
Some of mine have got 3 completely different projects in them.
Right.
Depending what mood I'm in.
That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's up to you what you want to display in them and which one you actually want on show and which ones you actually want into the drawers.
So it could be seasonal as well. So I've got one that's got a Christmas drawer, but I've put that drawer at the bottom because we don't want that out at the moment because we're done with Christmas.
Exactly.
But you could have the seasons, you could have anything in there.
Well, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire have checked out already. Belinda in Surrey, hello, Crafter in County Durham, Sandra in Cumbria, Janet in Surrey, Carol in Kentucky, Crafter in Kent. About half our stock is in baskets or checked out already for both of those. We're getting some lovely messages coming in for Ali, which I was expecting, so nice of you to message in. Carol in Cambridgeshire, hi, welcome Ali, love all your products and kits, so easy to follow.
Thank
you
you.
get full instructions.
Yeah, you do, and it's me building it. And also, when we're designing a kit, Paul will design it, and then I will build it without instructions, and then I'll go, right, that doesn't work, this, you know, you need to change how you do this, because I can't get my hand in to do that. So we do, I try and make sure that it's going to be as easy as possible. But also, there's also a phone number there, so I'm always at the end of the phone, or, you know, social media.
Brilliant, okay. Another message coming in. Katrina, hi Katrina in Sear? Eileen Sear? That could be abroad, I think, maybe. Anyway, she says, welcome to HobbyMaker. Missed you on the telly box. Great to see you and your wonderful supplies. Excited much.
Me too.
No, absolutely. We're excited to have you here as well. So to get both of the boxes, both of the display cabinets, and also all the printed bugs and dragonflies and all of that, and to have these little slides that you can put in the stands, that is a brilliant price at $64.99. And again, lots of tips to come on how to decorate them. Look at some of the other ones we've got in the studio as well. I mean, if I just turn this one round, this is the display case. But you could put your papers, it doesn't have to be rice paper, it could be any type of paper. You could make it look really oldie worldy, you could make it very futuristic and very modern if you wanted to.
Yeah, you spray it silver and put like faux rivets down it. You could have a real steampunky feel to it.
Yeah.
But, you know, say, for example, you've been given a trophy for something. You could make more of a display, you know, cover the back with the newspaper article about it and then have it. It's celebrating something. Or, if you're just like me and you like making things.
Absolutely. Now, if you do want them on their own, we have got them as individuals. The MDF display case, which is basically this one that looks like the grabby machine that you talked about, that is $29.99 if you just want that on its own, okay? So it's that one there and that one down the bottom here, the one that's got the drawers on the front. $29.99 gives you a £5 saving if you just want that on its own. If you're not interested in the one with the drawers, that's fine. Of course, yours will be a blank canvas. If you don't like that colour, you can paint it whatever colour you want.
That's what I love about MDF. And also, one of my Entomology boxes, I changed my mind and redid it. So you could have it for 6 months in that way and then repaint it into a different colour.
Absolutely. Then the Entomologist case, which is the one with the drawers, if you want that one, and I love the fact that the drawer can then be slotted into the lid and actually act as like a display for it. And if you want to change the drawers around, you can do that. That's going to be $29.99 as well, okay? So that's MH7F87. MH7F87 is the product code. $29.99 if you want that one. And then the print pack accessories, $14.99 for that, with all the printed A4 and, of course, the slide MDF and the stands as well. How many sheets do you get printed off? Is it
24?
24 sheets. And each sheet's got so many elements on it.
And what we've tried to do is, so if you've got the butterflies in small, you've also got them in larger as well. So if you want to do full perspective and things, or whether you want to... So these little...
They can go in the slides.
They're designed to go in the slides. So that you can have little pictures in, but use your own pictures as well, and those are just really cute in journals. But I love butterflies and bugs and things. They're so sort of universal. So butterflies are quite feminine. Obviously the bugs, if you want to more masculine theme. But just the little slides on their own, I had quite a lot of fun with, as you can see. So they don't have to be used as slides. They're just really good in your journals.
And loads of you are going for the bundle now. Nearly half the stock of the bundle is checked out, with many, many more coming in to put it into their baskets.
So that one, I cut the page out so that you could have it as a little peek through as well. So if that's in your journal, you could, yeah. So I was playing with using the papers on buttons, and again, just using, so that was one of my little jelly prints I'd done. I cut it up, and I just thought that looked really nice, framed off in the slides.
Love it. Nearly 3/4 of the stock is an allocation in people's baskets for this collection. Should we get on with a demo?
Yes, it's only,
yes.
Is that right? It's only going to be a quick one.
Okay, that's
fine.
Is
that all right?
Because then we're going to go on to bookbinding as well in a minute, aren't we? Another message. Welcome to Hobby... Oh, no, hang on. Hi, Ali and Dave. Great to see you on HobbyMaker. Great products as usual. Brilliant ideas from you and Paul from Linda in Northamptonshire.
Hi, Linda.
All these
I
messages
think I know
of love
Linda
coming through.
is.
Right, over you go, Ali.
Oh, I've got to go over here.
Oh, I think someone's left his clipboard behind.
Can you reach it? Now it feels like home.
Yes, exactly.
Right, I just was going to do a very quick paint technique because obviously MDF it was wood in a previous life, but doesn't look like wood. I'm not going to do all of this just so that I can quickly show you how easy it is.
Do you sometimes prime it or you don't have to bother? No,
I don't. Well, it depends. If I'm using a colour like a very pale blue or something like that where the colour of the MDF will interfere with it, then yes, I would prime it. If I'm using a sparkly paint, I never prime it because what's fabulous with that is the colour soaks in a little bit and leaves more sparkle on the top, so it intensifies the sparkle. So if you're using a mica-based paint, don't prime it because you get more.
Right.
But no, I'm cheating and using a pen just for speed, but any paint. And again, just any old paint that you've got lying around, tester pots are really good because what I'm hoping is that people that are predominantly card makers, this is a kit for you because you can put all your papers and things inside it. But if you don't have to use any additional product, then it's even better. And sometimes I even use my distress inks to colour the MDF.
Okay.
So I've just got it very plain brown. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a tiny bit of black and I'm just going to put it on a piece of paper. At home I'd use my cutting mat, but as this is a very, very clean cutting mat that I've been given, I can't believe you've trusted me with such a clean cutting mat. And I've got my kitchen scourer cut up into a very frugal piece. It's very amusing in our house because I do have to use this size to do the pans. And I'm going to dip it into the black, but I'm going to take off quite a lot of it. So I've got very bare minimum on the scoury side. And then starting at the top, I'm just going to drag and keep it going, always in the same, don't zigzag, go as straight as you can.
Right.
And see what you're adding is you're adding grain to your MDF that didn't previously.
And that's just a soap scourer.
Yeah. And I always do black, but you know, you could do this with other colours. If you'd have started with a cream base, you could go on with a brown or anything, but it just gives it that aged grain effect.
I mean, half the fun is the decorating of it.
Oh, definitely.
Covering it with papers, rice papers.
But you've just straight away transformed that. Now that looks antique.
It's something new. The stock is going incredibly quickly, much quicker than we anticipated. We thought, we'd have to get the demo underway before you decided you wanted it, but you've fallen in love with it. It's up to you what you want to display, what you want to put in there. Do you have collections of things that you want to put in the trays and then display different trays each day? Yeah,
I mean, even if you collect stamps or something like that, you could do a really nice display. But I'm one of these that hoards stuff. So you'll see that sometimes it's a real eclectic mix and there is no theme. But you divide it up with make a faux printer's tray like I did in one of the drawers, just with a piece of cardboard, and then put the little funny, I think one's a little, there. So the little candlestick, it's from a doll's house, but I just thought it was really cute and I kept it. A little plate, there's tiny poppy heads, and just put them in. And now they're kept and they're special, rather than having them just in a box somewhere, which they're in a box, but now they're a display box, so you can enjoy them. But I save all sorts of things. Coins from holiday. I get very upset if I don't have loose change from a holiday.
Right.
I'm very excited with a coin with a hole in the middle.
Well, each coin tells a story, doesn't it?
Exactly, and that's what it's about. So when you open that up, it's that visual reminder. And I say we journal, but this is kind of like a 3D journal.
Love it. You're loving the big bundle where you get everything. The display case at the bottom, the tray for the Entomologist case is absolutely superb. And icing on the cake for me was when you could actually lift the tray up off the top and put it into the drawer and then choose the drawer that you have displayed on the top. I just think that's so clever. Let me just show you. So, fold the door shut and then basically it just slots in there. So it's almost like a filing cabinet when you see it like that. But then you think, OK, I want to display tray 2 now. I've had tray 1 up there for a few days. Pop tray 2 in the
You have to swap. You have to take the top drawer out so that the bit can go right in, so it doesn't wobble.
Gotcha.
So that it doesn't matter how much weight you have in the drawer, it will be supported. So you just swap it round like that.
Okay. Ooh, there you go. That then goes on the top. There you go. That door just slots in.
It will, yeah.
It will just slot in. It's in there like that. There we go. Get the idea?
But you get all the acetate and everything in there. But I say, if you wanted to use that, particularly that textured one, would look lovely because it would give it that oldie-worldy, antique-y look.
Okay, we're actually in a situation where every single one of these available is in baskets now. So please, it's not yours until you check out your basket. When you do check out your basket, it will be a complete sellout for both the entomologist, the display case, and of course the entomology accessories. So it looks like your first sellout is on the way. Yay! Now, let's move on to bookbinding. This is something that we've noticed really becoming very, very popular here at HobbyMaker. But you've got some contraptions I recognise and some that I've never seen before.
Yes.
So what do you want to show us first?
Right, so you are familiar with a cradle.
Yes.
And this is one of the, if you've never done any bookbinding before, this is a go-to tool. This is the one that I wish I'd have had when I did bookbinding at university. Because I used to, a part of my degree was you had to hand bind your presentations.
Right.
Yeah, and I didn't have a cradle. Oh, how I wish I had one, because this is what allows you to pierce holes safely.
Right.
Okay, it's a really handy little tool. Ours are made out of MDF, so it means that it's only $14.99. I was in a proper bookbinder's shop not that long ago, and a cradle, a proper professional bookbinding cradle that looks exactly this, does exactly the same thing as this. £146.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so what we've tried to do is make bookbinding accessible, because it is a heritage craft, and at the moment it's fortunately it's a viable heritage craft, which means it's not, there are such things as endangered heritage crafts.
Yeah.
But bookbinding is still...
I must admit, I love being able to see the cord that's bound the book.
Yes.
I think to me that's part of the character.
Yeah,
of the book.
it really gives your book texture, and it shows. So there is a way of binding books, which is a medieval method, which uses what's called a sewing frame or a stitching frame. And I wanted to do this method, and it means that you can do multi-signature books really easily. When I was doing it at uni, we had a different method, and I could never do it successfully, and it was always a bit scruffy, and it was always a bit lopsided. And I'd seen a sewing frame, and again, I sort of looked at the price, and they were in excess of £200.
Now, I must admit, I've never seen anything like this. This is the bookbinding stitching frame and accessories, and $59.99 is your price. What does it actually do then?
Right, so what it has is, and I will get to demo this, so you have the strings that you've commented on hang down here, and it allows you to stitch your signatures. So it's for making multi-signature books.
Okay.
But say I'd seen a traditional one, and it was too expensive, and Paul, my husband, went, I can make you one. I went, fine, if you make me one, can you make it for everybody?
Right.
And so he's designed this for crafters. So the first thing is all the accessories fit in a drawer that goes in the body of the sewing frame, so we don't lose them. I don't know what he's saying about crafters, but he's only got me as a reference. And then it folds down flat, so it doesn't take up too much room. And when it's folded down, you see that little knobble stops the drawer falling out.
Okay.
Because again, we've all done that, pulled a drawer and everything's gone flying. It's got a handle, so it's mobile.
Okay. It's like a little briefcase.
It is like a little briefcase, and mine has travelled. But yeah, it just allows you to create all these books here. All these books here are created with this sewing frame. So you can go from size of a postage stamp up to the full width of here, which is about A4.
Wow.
Okay, but I tend not to do A4 books because that needs A3 paper.
Right, okay.
Okay, so did you want me to quickly show how to do this?
Could you? If you would,
okay.
yeah.
I will just grab some paper, bear with me
Well,
one
I know
moment.
a few of you already know exactly what this machine will do, and you're in for it already. Karen's already checked out in Nottinghamshire. Craft in West Midlands is coming through. I've never seen a machine like this, so I'm intrigued.
Okay, so I need, out of the drawer, I need a couple of little things. Their official name is coins, but we just call them clips. And I'm just going to use some garden twine. Okay. Oh, I also need out of the drawer some multi-purpose book binding pegs. Okay. Yes, I know they look remarkably like golf tees, but don't reinvent the wheel. So the reason this is different to the traditional ones is Paul's designed it so that we have options. We have endless options. We can do big books. We can do little books. We can do funny shaped books. There's a triangular book at the front there. There's a book in a bottle up here. There's
book in a bottle.
Book in a bottle.
Oh wow.
Message in a bottle. Book in the back.
Oh wow. Like
okay.
that. Love
and
it.
Because it's me, in a nutshell, you can make books out of anything.
Look at that. I love that. A walnut book.
Yeah, so this is why the sewing frame is the way it is because Paul made it so that I could make whatever books I wanted. So all I'm doing is I'm tying some string to this, and I'm just going to peg that at the top there. And I'm going to quickly do 2.
You've got like garden twine. Would you use normally thinner?
No, I like to use the garden twine for 2 reasons. One, it gives amazing texture to your spine.
Right.
You can... Right, this is backed up with a YouTube tutorial, so you don't have to remember everything I'm saying now. There is a full YouTube on this on our YouTube channel, which you get a QR code to scan to...
When you get the product, okay.
Okay, so you can use what's called tape, which is like bias binding tape, and then that gives you a flat bind, and you have different clips to use. There's different clips in the drawer, like that, which is for your tape ones. Yeah, so you string your frame up. You can have 2 twines, 3 twines, 7 twines, 11 twines, however many twines you want. It's entirely up to you. Okay, and then you just poke the strings underneath. Now, I am going to do a little bit of a disclaimer. Paul came up with this wonderful thing that goes underneath and anchors all the strings in place, and it's lovely. I don't use it because it takes me longer to thread it up, and I get bored.
Okay.
So you're shown how to use it, but you could just cheat like me and just take them underneath, pull the strings out. So the only time I would use the anchor bit underneath is if I'm using maybe some thread that's sentimental and I've got a limited amount of it.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
So that is my sewing frame pretty much ready to go. What I now need to do is prepare my papers. So I've just grabbed some A5 just for ease, and I'm going to very quickly fold some up. Obviously, again, when you're making books at home, you can take your time on this. But I've made junk journals with this, so your pages don't all have to be the same size and things like that. So you can just, you know, get pages of a magazine and stitch them together. I'm only going to do 3 signatures, but you can do as many signatures as you want.
And a signature basically is a selection of pages in one section.
Called a signature because in the old days you'd have the print setter would set out the print of how the book, and then he would mark it out in sections and say to the binder, this is section 1, this is section 2, and it would be signed to say, so hence signature.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to do 3 signatures, and how many pages are in a signature depends on the thickness of the paper.
Okay.
So if when you're folding it over, if the paper's thicker, obviously it would start to fan out, so you would have less pages. So I've just done 3 on this, but unless you're doing a junk journal, you want to keep your signatures even, same number in each. Now I am going to use my cradle now to pierce my holes, because obviously I need to put holes in this. So
you have to use the cradle in conjunction with this?
Yeah, only for safety.
Okay.
Because you can pierce a hole anyway. All we're going to do now is pierce a hole. So you can do it. I'm not going to do it on air. But you can hold it up, do it into a piece of polystyrene and things like that. The reason I like the cradle is it does it safely, and it also holds my pages open for me. So you have a little end stop down the end here, which if you're doing books of uneven sizes, you can take that out.
Right.
Okay, and then I need to pierce some holes. Now, normally on the video it will show you how to do this, where you measure it, and I'm just doing it by eye for speed. Okay, so I just need to have a hole for each of the strings and a hole at the start and the stop. Okay. But you saw how easy that was.
So that's the job of the cradle.
That's the job of the cradle. Now I need to do all my signatures the same. So in the video, it will show you that you put a little pencil mark on so that you get them all in the same place. I'm going to try and do this by memory. Just never
remember the cradle that Ali saw, professional cradle, was like, was it a couple hundred?
£146.
£146. The version that we've got here today in MDF, which is all it needs to be, you don't need anything fancy to do what it's doing, but it does the job brilliantly, is £14.99. And it's BI7F67 if you want your piercing cradle and guide.
But you can see, so what the advantage of the cradle is, obviously it means we're piercing without our fingers nearby. You're also holding the pages open, so it just makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Right.
And what sort of tool do you use for the piercing?
I've got a little awl, but a pokey tool, and to be fair, even a needle or anything like that.
Okay.
Just anything that you can poke. And because your fingers aren't near it, doesn't really matter. You know, it can be...
But I suppose you don't want to have the hole too big.
No. I mean, when I'm doing teeny tiny books, I can't use an awl. I use a tiny sewing needle to make the hole because I don't want the hole too big.
Right, got you.
Okay. But I always say when it comes to making books, yes, I'm using a bookbinding needle. That's because it's got a really big hole and it's easy to thread. But you can use any needle and also any thread. Don't let the thread and the needle be the thing that stops you making a book.
Okay.
Okay.
I think more and more people are making books these days.
Yeah, it is becoming more and more popular.
A few years ago, not many people seem to know about it. Not really.
No, I mean, it's lovely. As a heritage craft that's being revived, it is fabulous because people are, you know, just embracing it. Right, and this is as simple as it is. Start on the outside at this top hole and leave yourself a tail. You go in the hole, out the hole, round the twine and back in the next hole. So you'll see that's creating a little loop that's grabbing that twine.
Right.
And that is as simple as it is. Because all we're going to do is we're going to go out, round the twine. And this is why you use the piercing guide to make sure all your holes are in the same place. Okay, pull that tight. Out of this hole, pick up your next signature, put it on the top. Make sure you put the... I knew I'd do that. This is because I haven't done the pencil mark.
Oh.
So do as I say, not as I do on this. So I'm just going to make an extra hole. See, a pencil mark is what stops you. Right, so just you make sure that your holes are lined up. Okay, so I'm going to go in to the next signature.
Yeah.
Okay. Out the hole. Round the twine.
And you do get instructions with this?
You do get full
and the QR
instructions.
Code.
Yeah,
If
and
you
it's a
want to-
video of me where I'm taking my time and not rushing like I am here.
Well, whether we've actually got the QR code for that demonstration, but it will take you to Stamps Away on YouTube if you scan that QR code there. So obviously wait until we've done our shows today or whatever, and then you can go and watch that. But
yeah, and I take you through all sorts of different, you know, different styles of binding.
Yeah.
This is the simplest bind. Right, let me just make sure. So I'm just going to do an extra hole there. So again, so I've come to the end, I'm going to go turn that round in the hole. And the first time you see it, you think that's really complicated, but when you actually do it, you realise it's such a simple method. And because you'll notice that I've got the signature open in the middle here and my hand on here. So that means I can see where my holes are.
Right.
Okay, so when I'm coming in and out, I can see. But what your hand is inadvertently doing is applying pressure, which is pulling your book nice and together. So what's amazing is I've taught this method many, many times, and the look on people's faces when they're having never done anything like this before, they suddenly realise they've got a book in their hand.
yeah.
It is amazing.
Not bound by machine, but bound by you.
Yeah.
And what sort of thread do you use?
Right, I have a little bit of a problem. I love variegated thread.
Right.
It's like, I want people to know that I've bound this by hand, so I will have my thread visible.
Yeah.
And if you're learning, use a bright thread. But any thread, cotton thread, if you wax your thread, it makes it a little bit easier. And don't buy waxed thread, just get a candle and rub it on the piece of paper and rub your wax ears thread through it. I mean, I also say put your finger on top and pull it, but there's always a danger you're going to get a little burn on your finger from pulling too hard.
Yeah.
But I just buy any thread. But I love variegated thread because, A, it makes your bind look really pretty.
Yes.
So I've got to the end here. So imagine I could carry on doing as many signatures as I wanted here. Just going to do a little knot there. And I'm going to unpeg this.
I love all of them. I love the big books, but I've got a real kind of passion and a love for the small books.
You need to see these two then.
And
what you know about bookbinding, Dave, you could put on the back of a postage stamp. See, there you go, a full book.
Basically, a postage stamp book. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Yeah, Dan, our director, just said, I need a book that size to write my memoirs.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's why, so it all links together. So the reason the books got smaller and smaller was when I was trimming books down, the paper was and I wouldn't waste any paper. So there's a book at the front here that's got a hole in the middle of it. Okay.
That one?
That one, yeah. And then the very little book, second from the end on the bottom. First from that one. So that little, the teeny tiny one at the front. It's so tiny you can't see it. That was originally going to be a pendant, and it was going to be gifted in the book with all the hole cut out of it. Yeah, so I die cut the hole out of the middle so that would hang down there. Made that into a book so that it became the box. But then I was left with a big pile of all the die cuts. So I folded them all in half and bound that into a book as well.
Oh, look at this.
And then this one's really lovely because this is the bind done with the ribbon, so it gives it a different look on the outside, and then that opens up and you've got a book like that. And that's from all the middles from that.
Isn't that incredible?
So everything sort of leads to everything else.
So whether you're making something as a gift for someone, maybe they've got a milestone birthday or a special anniversary coming up, or an occasion that warrants something handmade that they'll cherish for years and years and years, whether it's big, whether it's small, if you want to go for what's on the screen right now, that's the actual platform that we were showing you. And it just kind of makes sure your book's in the right position. It makes sure that your binding is in the right position. It
allows you, so your string, so once it comes off, obviously this is a very skinny book, I've only done 3 signatures, but this could be 10 signatures. It doesn't take much longer to do a 10 signature book. You've then got these strings here, and that's what you use to attach your covers.
Right.
And that gives you that lovely texture down your spine.
Brilliant. Well, it's only $59.99. It is on split pay as well. I've never seen an object like it before until today, and made for, of course, us by Paul, which is amazing, Ali's husband. So $59.99 on 2 split pays. It's only $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay. They're ready, they're produced, they're ready to be shipped straight away to you. Now, the other machine, I've never seen anything like this before either. What does this one do?
Right, so this is the padding press. This is what does what's called the perfect bind. So the pile of books closest to you with the green lady, that's the bind that this one does.
Okay, so these notebooks?
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
So this is a glue bind. It is called the perfect bind, a bit arrogant, but this is if you have single pages that you want to bind together, because obviously with the sewing frame, if you're printing a book to bind, you have to know what page goes where and everything.
Right.
But obviously if you've got maybe, I don't know, photos or something like that you want to bind together, and you've just printed them out on your printer, they're going to be single pieces of paper. Well, then you would use a glue bind, which is the padding press perfect bind.
And what sort of glue would you use to...
Any of your book binding, a PVA, just a good wet glue.
Right, okay.
But I'm just going to show you the method of this. So you've got your padding press, and it comes with a little separate bit called the nipping press. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to lay your padding press down. Again, this has got a YouTube tutorial to back it up. And the foot is going to sit down like that. Then you're going to undo your wing nuts a little bit here, so that moves up and down.
Yep.
You take your wad of paper that you want to bind. If you're making a notebook, you would put a bit of board at the back, an old envelope or something like that. You tuck it down through there, give it a little tap so everything's neat and tidy down the end here. Then you tighten up this so it pinches it. Okay. Then you stand it up.
Right.
You flip. Tighten it properly. Don't rush. Okay, so if it does that, you know you haven't tightened it up enough.
Okay.
So I'm just going to loosen that up. You can do this 100 times at home.
I know.
Okay.
It all changes when you get in the studio.
Yeah. So, do you know the one thing I can never ever do when people are watching me is tie a knot.
Really?
As simple as tie a knot. I really, my fingers go, no, I'm not doing what you told me. So I'm going to tighten that up.
And you're not restricted as to how many sheets you have?
No, as long as it's against the, you've got 100mm bolts there. So, okay, stand it up, flick that over, and you'll see all your papers are at the same height.
Right.
So you would smear your glue along. Now, you want the glue to pass a little way into the top there, otherwise it's not going to join the pieces together. If you think of a paperback book, when you first open it, it's always a little bit stiff.
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want the glue, which is why it's fanning out a little bit. So you would smear the glue along there. Once you've got all the glue in there, you open up the nipping press, and the nipping press has 2 pieces of plastic inside it.
Okay.
So you just separate those, so they're going to go either side of your gluey paper. You pass that over the top. See, it's the perfect height.
Yeah.
Then you tighten that up, so it's going to pull all that together while the glue dries. And that will bind your book for you. Just leave it like that while the glue dries, and that's going to hold that nice and tight. When the glue's dry in an hour or so, you've got your little book ready to put a cover on.
How cool.
Glued down there, and you can see how neat and professional that looks.
These contraptions are so ingenious.
But what I love about ones like this is if I move that out of the way, that is just a book, a stamp.
Yeah.
That's a stamp, that's a card, but I've made it into a book.
Yeah.
If you make a card for someone, they're going to keep it for what, 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
You make somebody a book, they're going to keep it forever. They're going to put it in, yeah.
On the desk.
So it's a really nice way. So those beautiful Studio Light card making packs, get one of those, make them up into books. You've got something that you can give as gifts. And
what do you use? You normally use grey board for the back for strength, and then just plain cardstock on the front, or
whatever you fancy. I mean, one of them I think I wove some paper to make the front, handmade paper, rice paper over a cereal box, anything that you can lay your hands on.
Wow. I mean, I'm sure you've got loads of papers and special designer cardstock at home. You choose. I mean, whether you want to put rice paper over something, or you've got maybe some graphic 45 that you've cherished and loved and don't know what to do with.
Well, that's the perfect thing. If you've got a cherished cardstock, because we don't like using graphic 45 and Stamperia and things like that on cards because it's not kept, but you make it into a book, or you're making your own journals. Doesn't matter what size it is then. So sometimes the book size is determined by the paper. Other times I'll make a book and then find paper to fit it. I've got that option. And if you've got a big guillotine that will go through multiple pages, you can make a big one and then cut it up into little bits. Your own photos on the front. Make tear-off desk calendars. It's really endless what you can do.
Well, lots of you are going for all the machines that we've got for you in the show today. Have we still got any of the display boxes that we started at the beginning of the show? Because it was looking very much like it was about to sell out. We've got more people want these boxes than we actually have stocks. It's a case of literally how many of you check your baskets out. You are going to get, remember, both the Entomologist display case, which is basically 3 drawers that you can take out and display one on the top. So this literally comes away and can actually be used as not only a display case with the doors on the front, but it also goes back in as a drawer. So, I mean, that's the sort of thing you'd expect to see in a museum, but you can make your own and fill it with whatever interests you. It could be that you want to put butterflies in there, that you want to put bugs in there. If you go for the main bundle, you're going to get all the entomology images printed, which you can then, of course, cut up and put into the drawers, that sort of thing. Bugs and butterflies, all sorts of things, scarab beetles, ladybirds. And then you're also going to get, remember, the display case. Now, you can make that into whatever you want. The back is accessible, so if you want to take out what's in front of it, it's like a drawbridge. You can literally pull that up, that lifts up, there we go, and then basically folds down. And then you've got access, there we go, like a drawbridge. And you can put your hand in there and change whatever's on display in there. But what's your passion? What's your hobby? What do you love? Have you got vintage photographs you want to put in there? You could put some little tiny lights in there and illuminate what's inside there if you wanted to. You could make it modern. You could make it very, very vintage. But they go together. If I put the Entomology box next to the display box, you'll see they are a perfect match height-wise.
Yeah, he measured it so that they would. So you could do your own little museum if you wanted. Yeah. But I'd say I filled them with what I like doing. But the great thing is these are blank canvases. So if you gave them to 10 people would do different things with them. Yeah. And you'd fill them with different things. And just open up the drawer at home, you know, the one that everything gets in, and see what's in there that you really you cherish. Mm-hmm. And it will be you know, a coin from somewhere, or you've picked up a bottle lid that's got your name on, because that's the sort of thing I save, you know, and it's like they get thrown in a drawer. Make a display out of them, just a nice piece of paper in the background, glue them on, and then cherish them.
Absolutely. So you're going to get both boxes. The box on the top is the Entomology drawers, and you've got 3 drawers in there. One of them can be on display all the time. And then you've got the display case, and then down here, you've got your MDF slides. You can make your own slides. Now, you're also going to get all the printed ephemera as well here. Now, if I just go to one of the sheets, where are they? Ali has done is printed off little vintage pictures.
They're actually some of my photos that we just made sepia.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
I have a thing, not all of them, but some of them are mine that I've taken of bugs that I find.
Okay. And the idea is you can put those in there. If you want to put something else into the frame, you can do that, obviously. And then you also get the little stands that you can put them on and stand and display them. So it really is your own kind of natural history museum at home, if you wanted it to be.
Paul always jokes with me because, you know, do you remember the nature table at school?
Yeah.
You know, when you're out and you find a nice leaf and he's like, can I take that in for the nature table? This is like the grown-up version of that.
Yeah,
so that when I come back with an interesting leaf or something that
But no insects have been harmed in the making.
No, exactly.
Loads of you coming through. Now, I forgot about this. Now, this is something a bit odd.
Random.
It's a bit odd to show on HobbyMaker. I've never shown anything like it before, but I appreciate where you're coming from with this. If you're doing a hobby and you're maybe sanding MDF or cutting it or something like that, or you're doing a hobby where there's lots of dust and stuff like that, or maybe you're using chemicals.
Yeah, resin and things like that. That's when I really notice I need them.
Okay, so this is basically a dust mask.
Yeah. It's a high-grade one, so it is suitable for if you're sanding. If you're mixing mica and stuff, you officially are supposed to wear a mask.
Okay. Now, you see lots of people wear them because they have to for whatever hobby or work they're doing. Now, normally, these will be around about £20 a box.
Because when I look... It's a box of 20.
Box of 20 will be about £20.
Yeah.
About £1 each. Okay. What we've got for you here today is not 20. How many are you giving us?
4 boxes.
4 boxes?
4 boxes.
There's 80 dust masks.
Basically, we work opposite stonemasons, and they are really up on their dust control and everything. And it's like, I take for granted, if I'm doing something, I do wood turning and things like that, it's like, I've always got an excuse of why I haven't got a dust mask. So I want everybody to have some of these in their house, so there's no reason to risk anything. Stick one on. Okay. You've got 80 to play with.
Okay. 80. Now, we found a box of 10 available online, £20.35.
Okay.
Different brand, but it's same grading, FFP2, which is what this is, so the same quality.
Yeah, the same.
And I can't think. Actually, yeah, they are.
They're not. They've got the little thing that goes over your nose and stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to put both over your head first, but yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I always forget that. But yeah, if you're doing anything around the house, you know, because you know when you sand the doors back or you do it prepping for decorating or anything, it's one of those things that if you haven't got them in the house, you'd forget to use.
You're using a sander, sanding floorboards, that sort of thing.
I tell you when I need it the most, when I'm emptying the you know when you're doing the vacuum cleaner and you're cleaning out the filters and stuff, I always come back from the bin. It's like, why? Just stick one of those on for 5 minutes. You and only you know if you need these, and if you've been looking at them, maybe you buy them religiously and regularly and you pay, I don't know, 20 quid for 20 or whatever. We're going to give you 80 of these dust marks. They are FFP2 grade. JK7F98. Maybe you buy them and you use them at work. Maybe you work on building sites. And maybe you live near a building site and there's lots of dust in the atmosphere. Maybe you suffer with pollen in the springtime and that sort of thing. Okay, JK7F98, 80 dust masks for £10, £9.99. £9.99 for 80 masks. Yeah. That's about 15 pence a mask. I'll trust you on 12.5 pence. I'll trust you on the maths there. 12.5 pence. Online we saw a pack of 10 FFP2s for 20 quid. 12.5 pence each. They're the same grade. One size fits all. Loads of you know that you want these. I mean, if you've maybe you've got a group of people that want to do a hobby that involves chemicals or whatever, and you're thinking, I don't want to breathe any... You know, when you've got things that use in a well-ventilated room, stuff like that, then this could be the problem solver. Because would you want to open your windows at the moment? I don't think so. Oh. I don't even want to open the door to go to work. I don't open windows. Well, I opened the quilt this morning. Oh, lucky you. Over a third of the stock has gone. It's a bit of a random thing. We've never done it before, as far as I know, but it is there, and it's a problem solved from Ali. She just basically bought a large quantity of them and just wants the space back, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. Because I've got enough I've got enough that I'm all right for a while. Yeah. So, yeah, and it is one of those things that if you've got it there, you'll use it. And, you know, we're very aware that the air we breathe is important.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, now we've got something else. Is it watercolour and...?
You've got the watercolours over there. Underneath the counter, you've got a little packet.
Oh, down here.
That's it, yeah.
And masks.
I'm playing scavenger hunt for Dave today.
It's a test for me, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, now tell us about these. You've made these?
Yeah, so these are mica watercolours. So you get 10 in there. So they're watercolour paints that are high in the mica pigment. The black behind them is actually a magnetic sheet because they're in little metal tins. So we put them on a magnetic sheet so you could stick that inside something and that becomes your, you know, you can pick them off. Spritz them with a little bit of water to activate them and then you've got those amazing colours.
Wow.
So
and have you made these then?
No, my friend made them.
Oh, right, okay. And we've got a total of 10 in there, £1 per piece.
Yeah, and they go for... The reason I've put them on this show is because if you take those black and white images and add a little bit of these, you'd add that iridescent that beautiful beetles have. And I just thought it worked really nicely. But they're for your journaling, they're for anything that you want to add a bit of colour. It's reconstitutional binding agent in there, so if you spritz it with water, let it dry, it will be ready to go again. But I like the size of these, so if you've got one of those...
Good size, aren't
yeah,
they?
so that you know, stick them... Put the piece of magnet inside a watercolour journal that you've made yourself, obviously, and then you can take them on out and about with you and sit and watercolour. Obviously,
Is a pound
maybe not
per
today.
colour, Ali?
Yeah.
£1 per colour?
I know, I'm not very good at maths.
Are they homemade then?
No. My friend used to make paints.
Oh, okay.
So
they're top quality?
Oh, yes, they are beautiful quality.
And a lovely shimmer to them as well. So you get all 10 for $9.99 if you want them. Lots of you do. Please check out your baskets. EV7F63. We've got how many left? Oh, we've got the masks. Sorry, not the masks.
Not the masks.
These
Sorry,
masks.
just to confuse you.
Not those masks.
These masks.
Okay, so look at these. Again, made from mylar, as all masks and stencils are. I mean, stencils, masks, they're the same thing, aren't they, at the end of the day?
Officially, a mask is one where you protect the design, and a stencil is where you mark through it and get the design.
Right.
So if you look at the chicken wiry one that's in the middle, that's more of a mask because you're protecting the chicken wire design.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Whereas the arrows is a stencil. That's the official difference. So sometimes it means that you can just use them in slightly different ways. But if you're just using them with your pastes and stuff, it works the same way, whatever you're doing.
Okay, so you've got 3 stencils, or masks. $14.97 is not the price. They should be $4.99 each. I love the brickwork one.
I just thought that in the background of one of your display cases, if you were making it into like a room diorama, which is sort of my passion.
$14.97. No, it's Ali's first ever show with HobbyMaker. Let's do something special. $11.99, £4 per stencil per mask, and certainly images that you'll use again and again and again. I mean, brickwork, if you want to put texture paste through that, that would look like a brick wall, colour it to make it look kind of brown and terracotta. That would be really effective.
But also, if you do it in sort of bright colours, it almost has a knitting look to it.
Oh, yeah.
So you could, or if you embossed it and then sanded it back, it would have that linen-y feel to it.
And then look at those arrows, or they could be ties.
They could be. But I love that. That for journaling. You know, if you put that in the hands of Leonie, could you imagine?
Oh, yeah. And you could maybe imagine if you've got like a topper of a car, that could be chevrons on the road on a motorway.
Yeah, go faster stripes.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So all 3 of those stencils, brand new, or masks for $11.99. Really good thick one too. So if you're wanting to use it for embossing, I know lots of you do that, then that will emboss beautifully, I'm sure.
They do emboss really nicely. And also if you do the handmade paper casting with tissue, they work really nicely for that.
Wow. Busy old show, Ali.
Good.
Now, we still have some stock of... We have a couple of the cases left, OK? So if you want the Entomology case and the display case and the accessory pack, we've literally got about... There's over 10 in baskets and a couple left, that's all. So the next 2 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky to get all of that. You'll have fun decorating them, painting them and putting things in them as well, whatever that might be. CR7F03. And then the other machines we've got in the show, remember, which I know lots of you have been going for, we've had the bookbinding stitching station, which is $59.99. That was the one that we demonstrated second.
So that's for doing your multi-signature books. So all the books that you see on the counter, all the ones hidden around the studio, are all done using the stitching frame.
90% of the stock available is in baskets right now, and that's probably going to sell out just after the end of the show. If you're watching us on demand or a bit later on online, that may have sold out. The other one, which is for glue binding.
Yes, so if you think of it as single sheet binding, so that if you just literally print it out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is the one for you. So this is the glue bind for doing your tear-off notepads, your you're almost like your post-it note kind of books as well. So really good for quick gifts and things like that.
90% of that is in allocation within baskets. So please check your baskets out. Congratulations, Ali, a massive success.
Thank you.
Show. Great to have you.
Can I come back then?
Yes, please. Please do. Don't leave it too long. Sooner the better. So if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later if you want to on demand, or go to the website right now and you can see everything. If you don't want to miss something, just check out at HobbyMaker.com. Next, we've got Jodie with show 3 of the day with Jodie. Brand new, fantastic collection from Tonic. And still to come, we've then, of course, got Leonie a bit later on with Studio Light. And also, who else?
Craig.
Crafter's Companion, of course, with Craig as well. So all that to come between now and 9. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, Saturday evening at HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a lovely day with us. Lovely to see Ali here, wasn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I've just been delving through her boxes.
Have you?
Yeah, rather partial to books, you know I am.
Absolutely, absolutely. And into construction, you're there. Now, today with Jodie, we launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon, Spring Has Sprung, which is a new collection, and it's something that Tonic have only recently started doing because it involves 12 by 12s and 8 by 8 paper pads, or loose leaf actually, not pads. Also dies, also embossing folders, and as well as that, you've got some rub-ons as well, some transfers. It's an incredible collection, and it's after the excesses of Christmas and the cold temperature outside, and everybody's feeling a little bit kind of down in January, aren't they? They want something to look forward to, and this is the spring collection from Tonic.
It's freezing out there, mate.
Isn't it?
It's really dropped cold.
What, even colder than this morning? Yeah. Really? Oh, crikey. Drive safe.
I will.
OK, let's have a look at the pads then, because look, you've got 18 sheets in the 12 by 12, double-sided, and you've also got 36 sheets in your 8 by 8 double-sided too.
Yeah, now you know I'm rather partial to a 12 by 12.
Yes.
I love 12 by 12. So this is uncoated, yeah, but you are getting 2 of each design. Now, when we go from the front sheet, you can flip the front sheet round, and on there you have got all your tags. Yeah. Now, if you've got our tag die, you can cut these out with a tag die, but just a pair of scissors if you want to. But going through, you have got pattern and then background. What do I mean by that? That one there would be a background paper with a pattern. Yeah.
Which side do you want to use?
Absolutely. So straight away, you've got your crocus on there, absolutely beautiful. Coming into your daisies, to your strips. Now remember, this is all a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on cardstock.
Yep.
So you can still ink it, you can stain it, you can manipulate it, you can stick it through your embossing folders, you know, all those different things. And you can also add your own foiling, your own different finishes, whether it be your glossy accents on there, whether it be glitter, alcohol, pens, or birds. Now, Dave.
There you go. Yeah, they're not your favourite thing.
These are my nemesis. Okay, so birds and me. It's my eek.
What do you do if you see a bird in your garden?
Oh, birds. I love real birds.
I just don't like them on paper.
Oh, they give me the eek. Oh, yeah, real bad eek. But
if you don't like one side of the paper,
I wouldn't be using that because birds and me are a no-no, but that side I love.
That's a yes.
Absolutely. And this is why, going through, it's so nice to have it as a double-sided, because then I'm not wasting any of the sheets, yeah? Because if I don't like one side, the other side is lush.
And to be fair, if you like both sides, you've got 2 of each design anyway, so you can use one side and one the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got bikes, and then we're back to a repeat, but this is the first time that we've incorporated a full sticker sheet as well.
And these stickers are not thin paper, are they?
These are not thin paper. These are really thick stickers, okay? They are superb, really, really good. So that's your 12 by 12.
Okay, then you get 8 by 8, but this time 36 sheets, and there are 3 designs that have actually got spot foiling on them as well.
Yeah. So straight away, the front carrier sheet, you have got foiling all the way around your tags.
Yeah.
You can see your bicycles, you've got foiling. Then I'm going to skip to the next one. The Love Hearts has got the foiling. Then the hearts.
Yeah, the rainbow, then the hearts. Yeah.
Has got foiling, but they're all the same designs as your 12 by 12, but in that smaller format.
But do you know what really excites me? Obviously, the papers are lovely. Well, apart from you, Jodie, are the dies and the embossing folders, because if you look at the dies, there's 52 dies here, but what you've got are elements that allow you to actually create colour or use different coloured card to make them three-dimensional. So you've got the bird there, you've got the bird wing next to it, and you've got the bird feet. So you could do the wing and the feet in different coloured cardstock and then layer it up. Same with the bike. You've got the bike frame, you've got the wheel, completely separate, so you can do that in a different coloured cardstock or maybe a metallic cardstock. You've got the pedals that are separate, you've got the handles and the saddle that's separate as well. So you've got all the elements that you can kind of paper and colour with paper, basically. But look, those images, that's what Jodie did in the last show that we did together. How about that? Isn't that gorgeous? The hanging basket was made of all the little components. Good. The basket equally could be on the front of the bike, which is what originally it was. There we go.
It's really clever. It's
really,
really nice. And they make the most beautiful cards, but those dies are then going to work in conjunction with your 3D embossing folders, okay?
So what you do, you can die cut or emboss first, whichever you want to do. Jodie recommends that you emboss first because it's 3D embossing. It doesn't flatten it when you go through your die cutting machine and die cut it out for some reason. It doesn't make a difference to it really at all. So you've got the emboss that matches the die that matches the emboss. How brilliant is that? Now, this is your favourite card of the day, and I must admit it's mine as well.
It is. I think that is absolutely stunning.
Because what you've got is die cut and embossed and coloured, but underneath you've actually got the embossed background. So that's the embossing folder, and then you've got the actual die cut embossed elements over the top, which works.
Now, I always say pink and green is another one of my eeks. Yeah, don't like pink and green together. Look at that.
I love that.
It's pink and green. But I love it.
I do too.
Absolutely love it. The olive green there being emphasised by the pink ink that has been used on the heart really just brings that detailing out. I mean, look at the bird. The bird in there with the branch and the little fig leaves. Absolutely stunning. Love that one.
And you've also got the rub-ons as well. Remember, you get a sheet of rub-ons in there too, complete with a little ice lolly stick. Mm-hmm. So that you just basically go over the top of it, rub over the top, and it transfers then onto the surface you want to put it onto. So it all works together beautifully well. It's got almost a little bit of a Provence feel about it, maybe. Right
I think it's a clean, crisp collection.
Yes.
You know, sometimes when you look at colours, they can be quite mucky colours, vintage colours, bright, vibrant, primary colours. I think this is a clean and crisp, really warrants plain white space within the card.
It's fresh. It's
It's
like when you go to a resort on holiday and it's the start of the season.
Yes.
Everything's bright, everything's freshly painted. It's got that sort of vibe to it. So $74.94? Nope. That is not the price. It's a good price, but it's not the price. For 50 dies, 2 embossing folders. You've got the background embossing folder as well as the other one, which I didn't show you actually, the butterfly background.
Yeah, we've got the butterfly embossing folder.
You get that as well. Let's get the price down for you. It's not $74.94. Let's give you the deal. It's the third and final offer of this today. $59.99 gets you everything, and it's on 2-way split pay. So you pay $29.99 today, then nothing more to pay for another 4 weeks, and the whole collection. Is it getting hot?
It's so hot I had to take my cardigan off.
And the whole collection is on its way to you, okay? And it is basically spring has sprung, which we wish it had.
Oh, I do. Absolutely. The crocus and the daffodils and everything else would be nice.
Absolutely. So we have got them available as bundles. If you just wanted the 12x12 and the 8x8, that's available as a separate bundle. If you just wanted the embossing folders as a duo, we've got that as a duo. You can also get 2 packs of rub-ons rather than 1. You get 1 in the main collection, but you do a pack of 2. That's another deal, which is all on the website, so you can cherry pick what you want. The only thing that isn't available as a duo are the dies, because you wouldn't need them twice. So the set of dies are on their own. 52 dies for $24.99, I believe. But if you buy the main collection with everything, you only pay $29.99 for the first split payment of 2. Mm. Right, what do you want to show us?
Right, so let's have a play with the embossing folder first of all, okay? Yep. So this is that beautiful butterfly embossing folder. It's gorgeous. There's no getting away from the fact it is a beautiful embossing folder. So it's a 3D embossing folder. So when we look at this, it's a really deep design. Now, depending on your cardstock, you may have to add a little water just to spritz on the cardstock. That will stop your card from actually cracking, yeah, because 3D embossing folders are known for cracking cardstock, okay?
It's so deep, the emboss.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my plates ready. So in this case, it's going to be the green and the raspberry, okay? So I've got those ready. I've got my distress inks because we are going to add some distress ink onto our embossing folder. So getting that nicely placed on there, making sure that everything is covered. And then we're going to bring in our cardstock and I'm going to place it on that side so I can centralise it on my design.
So this is like letterpressing, isn't it, really?
It is. And I'm going to flip that one over. And we're now going to run this through our machine. Remember, top edge is your crease, and that is the one that's going to go through your machine.
So you were saying to me earlier on when we talked about the tangerine, we still have stock of the tangerine available, I believe. We did a little mention of it on social media this morning with Jodie and myself, and a few went then. You always put what you're either embossing or what you're die cutting an inch or two down from the top.
Absolutely. So there's been comments about the tangerine machine, and some people have been finding it stiff. So always put your die about an inch down from the top, because your machine has got to grab onto that bit first, okay? So I'm going to take that now.
Oh, wow.
And it's not enough for me.
Okay.
I want
more colour.
I want more, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah? So I've not moved that, so I'm hoping it's going to stay in the same place. So I'm going to bring some more in.
I think it will stay in the same place. With the depth of that emboss, it's not going to move anywhere.
Yeah.
It's locked in.
So let's bring that in. Let's hope it stays. Oh, I think it might have slipped a bit, but we'll soon find out. Let's run that one back through. So all the way back through there. Let's have a look at the intensity.
Machine is on the website for $169.99 if you're interested. It's a brilliant machine with a full metal cast body inside. That's why it's so
That'll do me.
That's better.
It's slightly slipped down the bottom there, but you can see the intensity that we've got in there. I'm going to cover that bit up anyway, so we're not going to see that bit. Okay? So let's take that. Now remember to wash your embossing folder.
Yes.
Make sure you just give it a wash, or
wet wipe.
If you're really clever and quick, you can actually just take your wet one, place it in your embossing folder.
You can buy biodegradable wet wipes now, can't you?
You can, but if you run that through your machine like it is now,
will that clean it?
It will clean it.
Oh.
So it'll go in all the little grooves, and it will clean your embossing folder. Look at all the ink.
Good grief.
Oh, sorry, sweetie. So look how it's squidged all the ink out to the side.
There at all.
Yeah. It will squidge it all out, and the only bit you then have to clean is just around the perimeter.
I've never seen a demo like that before.
And then that there is absolutely crystal clear, because your wet one has gone in all the little grooves as well.
That's
so
the way to clean them, isn't it?
If I put that onto my mat, you can see there's no ink on that at all.
I didn't think it would be that impressive, but wow.
But just clean your mat as well.
Okay, now we have got the Tommy Tangerine. We call it Tommy. It's not the Tommy. It's basically the Tangerine machine. It is in stock at the moment. This was out of stock. We were telling you the story about this morning when we went live on Facebook at 11 o'clock. This was out of stock for 2 years because the factory that actually manufactures this doesn't normally make machines like this. It makes bigger machines like motor vehicles and stuff like that, because the quality of the components inside it and the quality of the die-cast metal that's inside it is so good and so high. Jodie's had hers for 15 years, and she chucks it about all over the place. It's in the back of the car 1 minute, in another studio the next, at home the next. She's dropped it, bashed it. Her plates have never been changed in 15 years. They don't buckle and bend.
Here we go. Let me put my cutting mat on there for you.
This is the same original mat.
There you go.
So if you're fed up with spending 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds on plates every few months, can I suggest investing in the Tangerine? It's on 4-way split pay. We had lots of you come through for this on social here, earlier on today. We didn't actually show this in the earlier 2 shows, but just to let you know, it is in stock. It is in stock if you want it, and it's. I haven't got we haven't got the body in the metal body.
Is in the green room if somebody wants to go and get it.
Alex is going to go and get it. Just to show you how good the insides of this are.
Right, so we've got our little background on there, okay? So we're now going to take one of our die-cut hearts.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you were saying earlier, do I emboss then cut or cut and then emboss, okay? Personally, myself, I would emboss then cut.
Right.
In this instance, we're going to cut and emboss.
Why different?
Because I'm going to show you how to do it.
Okay.
Okay?
Great.
So, we've already cut out the actual heart. Okay. Now, in here, you can see that I've got the heart here. Now, what I would do is I would take something of white, whether it be a piece of card or whatever, and you're going to be able to see the detail more. Okay. You're then going to take some of your low-tack tape. Not that one, because it's a brand new one, and there we go. You're going to take a piece of your low-tack tape, and you're going to take your die cut, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to stick my head in the way. So I then align that up onto there. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. Just get that into situ, and then I would tape him down. Okay? Don't leave it to chance. And then I bring that in over the top of there, using the plate combination that we've just used. And we're then going to run that through.
I've just received the inside of the Tangerine. This is what's inside your machine. How many manufacturers do you know that actually show you what's inside a die-cutting embossing machine? Look at the cogs. No plastic, all solid metal. This whole piece is one solid unit, isn't it?
It is. So the whole of the outside, if you imagine across here, down here and up, that is one solid piece. There's nothing to break. Your rollers are chamfered right into the centre point here. There's only about that much that's not weighted. We tried it with a fully weighted roller versus the other ones. The only difference was how heavy the machine was. It didn't make any difference in the cutting power.
I mean, that's why we wanted to show it to you, because I don't think anyone else shows you what's inside their die-cutting machine. I'm not saying that they're all bad. Some are really, really good and some are not so good. But there's no plastic here whatsoever. It is solid, it's weighty, but you know what? If Jodie's has lasted her 15 years, yours will probably last you 25, 30, because no one I know puts the machine through what Jodie puts.
I'm such a delicate wallflower.
Honestly, it's an opportunity to get a machine that's a workhorse. If you've got, we had messages this morning on Facebook from people that said they bought 8 machines over the years, and the Tangerine eclipsed all of them.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you buy cheap, you buy twice as far as I'm concerned. This is $169.99, a really good deal. All the plates included too, $42.49 on split pay. That's the first split pay of 4, and because it was out of stock for so long, I wonder what had happened to it, but it was basically just manufacturing issues.
It was literally
time.
Getting it in the slot when we wanted it. We couldn't do it. And then when we could do it, we were in the process of being sold to Notions. So that was put on hold, and it was just all different things, all different business.
Well, now we've got stock. It's in stock at Tonic, and will be on its way to you straight away if you would like the Tangerine, a firm favourite for lots. Nelda's already in Carmarthenshire checked out. Well done to you. But just thought I'd let you know it's there if you want it.
Right, so I've got in there that little heart, remember. So then when I take this up, I'm just going to ease this out now. Okay. I'm going to take away my actual tape. Just ease it out gently, because you don't want all the little bits to break off. They will, because you've run it through your embossing machine. But if you just take your craft pick and ease these little bits out, this is why I say to you, emboss it first and then cut the outer perimeter, because otherwise you're having to go in. I mean, you can do this if you want, But, you know, I'm anything for speed, Dave, and get it done. But, here we go. So straight away, look how beautiful.
Now, sometimes difficult to see on like black, but I think you can see just how beautiful that emboss is. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful. It's such a deep emboss.
Now, if you want the Tonic Studios Perfect Low Tack tape, 2-pack and a dispenser, £8.97 is not the price today. How much do you get on each roll? Is it 5 metres?
10.
10 metres each roll. OK, so 20 metres in total then. 5, you'll get 4 rolls. So it's 2-pack. Oh, OK, so it's 2 packs and each pack contains 2 rolls. You get 4 rolls, £5.99.
If you have never tried our low tack tape, please give it a try. Yeah, this was the hero product for last year for Tonic Studios. I can't emphasise how many packs of this we sold. Straight away, when you look at it, it actually says what it is all the way around. So craft perfect, craft perfect. You know, I always say to you, the little things in life really please me. Craft perfect, craft perfect. Well, what's happened to that craft perfect there? It's not right. That's where your end is.
Ah.
Yeah, so you don't have...
Can you tear it with your fingers?
It is a finger tear tape.
Great.
Yeah. Out of all the card, and believe you me, we have tested this to the hilt. It's never taken any fibres off any tape at all.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. You know, I shouldn't admit things on air, but I'm not going to. I actually used it for decorating the other day.
Oh, why not?
And I put it all on my skirting boards, around my light switches and everything else. Do you know something? It was amazing. It just literally...
So you can use it like a masking tape?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
OK, £5.99 for 4 rolls, 10 metres a roll, 40 metres from Tonic. You know it's going to be good, don't you? A hero product, £5.99. Fill as many of those in your bags and your baskets as you want to and check out.
Right.
1 p per day.
So this is one of your little peel-offs.
OK.
So you are amazing.
So it's one of the rub-ons?
It's rub-ons, sorry, peel-offs, rub-ons. So I'm going to place that into the centre of this piece of card.
Rub off, peel on.
Absolutely. Now, I don't have my lollipop stick with me, so I'm just going to use the end of my craft pick. And you're just going to rub it with your lollipop stick. Just giving that all a little bit of a rub. And then you're going to be gentle with it. And you could be able to see if any little bits you have missed. Just gently go all the way through. And then just, if you've got a piece of tissue paper, yeah, or the back of your 3D foam pads, that's a really good one to use. Just make sure that everything is stuck down. Okay, we're then going to take our die and we're going to work out which way it's going to go. So it's going to go into there, and we're just going to centralise it.
Even the rub-ons have been produced to work with the dies and everything works together.
It does. So let's get our cutting plates now. Just a quick change over to the cutting plates. And we're going to run that through. So all the way through there.
Any old machine. This is the Tonic Tangerine. Tommy.
Yep.
The original from Jodie.
So
Tonic actually manufactured this because Jodie broke virtually every machine that she ever used. So her mission...
This right arm.
It's true. This is the reason that Tommy came around and Tangerine was born. It was costing Tonic a lot of money because every time a machine was bought for Jodie, she'd break it.
Yeah,
it became a bit of a...
His words were, it's going to be cheaper to manufacture and do a die cutting machine than it is to keep her in dies.
And they were right, absolutely. And she's not had to replace it for 15 years, and it's still going strong. So that's why if a Tonic Tangerine machine can withstand...
Have you heard him?
What's he saying?
Don't you dish my plate, young man. That's done a lot of work, that.
Thousands and thousands. And look, it's still straight. It's not buckled. It's not bowed.
Honestly, when you hear him.
That's a bit of a trophy, that plate, to be fair.
Look at that. Look at the state of that. I mean, He's fallen out of the car 3 or 4 times, yeah? His handle's been kicked along as many times as I can remember. But this boy, he listens to me, unlike some.
He's got a few stories to tell, that's for sure.
He has. Oh, blimey.
Do you know what, though?
These young kids, Dave.
Joking aside, it's just nice to have peace of mind. If you're always kind of in dread and fear, is this going to work? Is the machine going to break? My plate's going to buckle and bend. If you don't like your machine because of those reasons, Tangerine from Tonic is the answer. 169.99, available for immediate dispatch as well. It's not a wait list or anything like that. WI4 T43.
So we've cut a secondary one out. Okay, and what we're going to do with this one is we're going to cut through it. So let me just get a pair of scissors. And what I want to do is I'm going to cut through the middle. So I'm basically halving it. Okay, I'm going to take my little one that's got the rub on. Am I going to do it with this? No, I'm not. I'm going to use some high tack for speed. Because we're using mirror card, it's going to take a little bit of time for the glue to penetrate. So if I use some high tack...
That'll be an instant stick.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But the problem is you've got one chance and one chance at only.
To get it in the right place.
Absolutely. Yeah. So let's just put some high tack on there.
We believe in you, Joe.
So let's take this away.
Some people only need one chance. Jodie Johnson is that person.
Oh, absolutely. So let's just take that away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that onto my table. So I'm following the contour, okay? So I'm going to start at the end here. And I'm going to bring that so that it just comes into that end position. So it's got a shadow at the top. I'm going to ease it off my mat now. I'm going to bring its other half in, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the other half. So bring that side in.
So by cutting down the middle, you can stretch it.
Yep.
Make it look bigger.
You certainly can. So we're going to do that a little bit more. Come on, let's have you. There you go. So we've elongated the design on both sides.
Yep.
Okay, and that is going to fit onto there. Okay, now that I've not got the tape close enough to that edge there. Okay, but that's not going to be a problem because what we're going to do is we are going to take our 3D foam and I'm going to put the 3D foam pad over the top of there, but yet it's joining the bottom. Yeah, so it's going to hold all those little edges in place. So bring this. I'm going to take that off there. And I'm going to bring that in there. Do you know what that reminds me of? A biscuit.
An Oreo.
Yes.
Yeah. A heart-shaped Oreo.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wouldn't eat it, though. It does, though. It does look like that.
So that's going to go on. Does that mean I'm hungry?
I think it means I'm hungry.
That packet of cheeselets, that big family packet of cheeselets that I've just...
Demolished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to place this into here.
I've had a request to show the storage that we've got in the show, which we've not done today, the table tidies. Yeah, we'll do that after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah.
That's
So
what we're here for. Just message in. Any questions?
we're going to have a little strip down the bottom here. That's why I said it didn't matter that it's slipped there. So let's bring that in. I'm going to bring a little strip across as well. So I'm going to bring that in.
Deluxe
into
glue,
there.
the Tonic Deluxe glue. 3 for 2.
Going to have some 3D foam on there. And then bring that into here.
The Tonic bestseller, 3 bottles of the Deluxe glue that I know was out of stock for so long. It's now available 3 for 2. You buy 2, but you get 1 free. No, buy 3, you get 1 free. KO4041.
So all I want to do now is I've got a couple of the little hearts here. And I think, let me have a look. I think I'm just going to surround it. I think I'm just going to go and add a few just onto the background here. How did I decide? I didn't.
Where to put your hearts?
I just
go random.
I just went, go for it. Sometimes, mate, you just have to go here. Yeah.
Don't overthink stuff. Just chuck it on.
Absolutely. So just bring in those onto there. Now, what I would be adding would be a little bow in the middle there, yeah, but I haven't got any on me, but there we go.
There we go. Well, this collection only launched today from Tonic. It's a mixture of 12 by 12, 8 by 8 papers, and of course the dies and the embossing folders and the rub-ons as well. All of it for under £60. I mean, if you just bought the dies on their own, the 52 dies, you're looking at £24.99 for those. So to get the papers, the embossing folders that match the dies and everything else, and the rub-ons as well, for just that first split payment of £29.99, plus the next payment, of course, in 4 weeks' time, is a great, great, great bargain. Now, the eh?
Sorry.
What was that?
Cards fell down.
Oh, no, never mind. Now, the desk tidies. These go back a long time. They've been a staple of Tonics for quite a while, haven't they?
They have, yeah. So these actually clip to your desks, okay? So if you have got the IKEA desks, you know, the really thick desks, they will still work on those, okay? Because they run on a G-clamp system.
Okay.
Okay? So if I just push the actual basket out of the way, you need a desk that is going to be able to clip onto. Okay? So...
Ours is probably too thick.
No, it's not going to be too thick.
Isn't it?
It's not, but you're not going to see it, are you?
Ah, yeah, good point.
The front of the desk doesn't have a big enough lip, I don't think. I'm coming round to look, so don't shout at me. No. So you need a lip that is about 1.5 inches back from your table.
Okay.
Okay. So all you do is you roll this. Oh, you might be able to pick it up on overhead.
Yeah, you could do it on the overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I roll this back to the thickness that I think that I need it, okay. Yep. So let me do the other one as well. So just literally squiggle all the way around. Like so.
Now, Barbara's got in touch via our little messaging bar, and she says, "Hi Jodie and Dave, I love the Tonic Tidy collection. I've had them years, very good at keeping regular items close at hand. They're still going strong." Well, that's good to know, Barbara in Merseyside, brilliant. It's a canvas material that these are made from, and once you've got the main one that Jodie's attaching to the desk, these other two clip on, okay? It's a modular system. So what price are we doing for all three of these? It should be $55.97 for all three of them. They're really strong. The base is solid as well. It's a canvas. You can, with poppers, you could just undo them and wash them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're full metal top as well. Okay, so I'm just tightening that up.
And look, these come with it, all three of them.
Yeah, so they just clip all the way around there.
Wherever you want it, whatever
so
side you want it.
You can have whatever configuration you want.
That is strong and sturdy, isn't it?
It is really strong and sturdy. So at home, I have this clipped onto my desk at home. Now, you know I have a bit of an issue with scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a collectaholic of scissors.
Oh, I didn't know you collected them.
Yeah.
I knew you had a few instances with them.
I'm terrible with scissors, Dave. I collect scissors.
Right.
So I possibly work for the best company in the world, yeah. But I have my scissors in these at home, okay? So I have one clipped onto my desk. Now, you know all different sizes of scissors. What I tend to do is I keep my large scissors in this large container here. Mm-hmm. But your little scissors always get lost underneath the big ones. So rather than having this on the side, I actually have it on the inside edge as well. So my large scissors go into there, And I haven't got any small scissors.
Should we get the
with
price
me.
down? I just realised we haven't done that yet. If you want all 3 of these, they come in separate boxes, but they all work together, brilliantly made, really strong. $32.99. That is a £23 saving of what it should be. So basically £11 each.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy extra pockets if you want some more small pockets, you can. But I keep my scissors in this little pocket here as well. But the pockets you can see are actually freestanding. They stand in their own right.
Oh.
Okay.
They don't collapse.
So, the large one is always on my desk with that one here. But then I have a load of these. Okay, so I have my alcohol pens in them, I have my paintbrushes in them, I have my water sprays in them. So when I'm using that particular product, I go to my shelves, I pick my pocket up, and I come and I put it on my unit, I do my crafting, and then to tidy up, all I do is then take that whole pocket and put it back on my shelves.
And if they get mucky and you want to wash them or something like that, just undo all the pop studs. That's what you've got to do. And they're really strong, like a webbing material that's holding it all in place. Just undo those, and then the whole frame comes away. You can wash it.
Yeah, so just wash it by hand, okay? Don't drown it in a bucket of water, just with a sponge, okay? Because in the bottom there is a cardboard base.
Right.
Okay? So should you put it through the washing machine, it's going to go to mulch instead.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, but yeah, so you've got total portability. I'd forgotten the fact that they actually stand up on their own.
Yeah.
But I just love the fact it's extra space for you where you didn't think you had any space.
Yeah.
Because you're just utilising the edge of the desk.
Now, if you're using this on your kitchen table, for example, all right, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, okay. So if you were going to use this on your kitchen table, I highly recommend that rather than clamp it to your kitchen table, you actually put a mat on your table first, all right? So what do I mean by that? Let me just move that out the way. You know, one of your placemats, for instance, you put a placemat under there first, right. Yeah? So your clamp, I mean, the underside of your table doesn't necessarily matter, does it?
No.
But your top of your table will. So just put your placemat under and then clamp that to your placemat. There is rubber on there, but I wouldn't trust it on your, your French polished table. Yeah, absolutely.
So Nita in Greater London, Sharon in Nottinghamshire's coming through, Georgina in Kent's coming through for the storage as well. They are so well made, they're so robust and strong, and they look good too. And the price is nearly, it's £23 off, isn't it? Yeah,
the same material as your die storage. So if you've got any of the tonic die storage, it's exactly the same material as that.
Now, Kim from Wisconsin.
Hi, Kim.
Sent us a message. Hi, Kim. She says, good afternoon, Dave and Jodie from Wisconsin. My hubby is a machinist, and he said that the Tangerine is built to last. He's impressed that the inside is built with metal and said that machine will last forever.
Yep.
Thank you, Kim, for that vote of confidence. And
Absolutely.
to your hubby as well. He knows a good thing when he sees it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad said exactly the same. He looked, because my dad made the original one. And,
I forgot that.
Yeah. So, yeah. He says it's going to last that last. It's going to last really good.
It's lasted Jodie 15 years. It's going to last probably a lifetime, to be fair.
Sorry, Dad.
If it was going to break, it would have broken by now, long time ago. Right.
It's normally my mother that comes out of my mouth and not my dad, so...
Scissors, scissors, scissors.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have these. I've got the other scissors that are in the show from Tim Holtz. But these are sprung-loaded.
Now, these are very special, OK? If you have got dexterity, and I'm not supposed to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway, these are going to be your best friend.
OK.
Yeah. Simply because they open themselves, they are sprung-loaded, they are absolutely the bee's knees. OK? Now, you are going to get both pairs. So you've got the large ones, you've got the small ones. They all come with their protective sleeves, and they've all got a locking mechanism here as well.
And a titanium blade as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, straight away, you'll note that it looks very much like an odd pair of scissors that a bit's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? That bit is where your hand is going to sit.
Right.
Yeah? So if you have got huge noggins like my mom on your knuckles and everything else, these are going to be the scissors for you. Undo your clasp, and the spring opens the scissors. But, are you feeling strong, David?
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Feeling right manly.
Wouldn't go that far.
Are you ready? So, in here, you have got another spring. Okay.
So there's a spare spring, but they're different tensions. So you can have greater resistance, less resistance.
Yeah. So, I want you to have a feel at those ones first before I change it.
Quite easy.
Yep. So, to change the spring, you're going to pull the spring back and take it out. You've got like little nipples just in there. To put your spring back in, you just literally place it on those.
Oh yeah, much tougher.
Can you see?
Yeah. So if you want more of a resistance, then use the tougher spring. If you want less of a resistance, use the other one. To actually give your choice of springs to use is pretty impressive.
Yep.
And the locking mechanisms are great. Now, I can't speak highly enough about Tim Holt's tonic scissors because, to me, that is a marriage made in heaven. I've got the manual ones. I've got basically the burgundy version of those. The large and the small at home. I've had them in my kitchen for about 5 years. I've got them from Powler.
Yep.
And they are just brilliant. They've lasted, and they're still razor sharp. And as I was always told years ago by someone in a professional kitchen, the only dangerous blade is a blunt blade.
Absolutely.
And these are they're designed to last, and titanium is superb.
Yeah, but you've also got in that bundle your snips. Okay. Now your snips. We're going to come right close into this piece of paper now, okay? So these will cut the very tip. I mean, literally.
Would they be good fussy cutting?
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. So you can do little diddy. I mean,
Cynthia's coming through, Cheryl's coming through. We're going to
look
drop
how
the price on
fine
this
that
for
cut
you.
is now. It is so fine. Yeah, it's like a little microblade. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Just the brill.
Okay, let's get the price down. You're going to get the large and you're going to get the smaller. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm sure you're going to think that they're the best pair of scissors you've ever owned. $25.99 for both pairs, $35.98. They do come beautifully packaged if they are gifts for someone, of course, as well. But you've got the 9.5 inch, and then the other one is...
Craft snip. It's called a snip.
The snip.
Yeah.
There you go. So you get both of them together, separate packages, £25.99. You will not need to buy another pair of scissors again. You really won't. They've lasted me at least 5 years, and I think they're going to last me another probably 15, 20 years. They just seem to be top quality, whether you want the large or the small, or go for both.
Mini snip.
Mini snip. Okay, this is going very, very fast. $25.99 OH4T03, okay? Numbers and letters, OH4T03 will get you those two. The other scissors that we've got, if you don't want the sprung-loaded ones, if you want the standard, these are what I've got at home. Thing I love about them more than anything, not only the blades, but also the fact you've got the squidgy handles. This is the 9.5 incher. You've also got the 7 inch as well, with a protective case. And again, they've both got the really comfortable squidgy handles. Now, mine are burgundy because they weren't endorsed by Tim Holtz. The Tim Holtz ones, because his colour is black, is exactly the same scissor. And these, I've got basically a little scissor container to hold it in my kitchen cupboard at home, and that's where they live. And every member of the family reaches for these constantly.
What I like about a big pair of scissors, it gives you the movability with your piece of card to get a perfect straight or perfect curve. So look how you use the length of your scissor, and you're going to move your card into your scissors rather than moving. Yeah?
Look at that.
So literally, watch this bit here. This bit will always be in the same position. And I just move my card into my scissor.
I feel very safe when I've got those scissors in my hand as well, because I feel in total control.
Yeah, but your scissor will always stay, but it gives you, there's no... Yeah? A bigger scissor is going to give you a smoother finish to your card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
But you'll have the smaller blades as well, both together for is that both together for 13? Oh, that's the large one.
That's those ones.
That's the large one on its own. £13.49. I paid more than that for mine. And then the smaller ones, they're going down to under £10. Wow.
Yeah. Now, those ones I use for gardening.
Right.
Because they are a really heavy-duty scissor, OK? My father uses them for stripping wire in the garage.
Right.
You know, when he's putting a plug on or something. Yeah, I've used them in the garden. Bibby's used them on the goat's toenails when she used to have goats. So you can see how good these scissors are.
My brain.
It's just a vision of Bibby bent over a goat, holding its leg, cutting its toenails that I can't get out of my head.
I can't picture that at all, but I can. £9.99 if you would like those, and they are titanium blades, remember, really, really strong. Are we doing them both together? They're just individually, are they? OK, so £9.99 for that one, and the 9.5 is £13.49. Brilliant opportunity and a great price. Shall we go back and remind for the last time today the brand new collection that launched earlier on? Spring has sprung. Now, I know we've only just had Christmas and New Year, but we always work and craft about a season ahead.
We do, absolutely. And this is absolutely beautiful colours. You know, think about your crocus, your daffodils, all those different colour combos. These are beautiful. Now, it is called a pastel.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I think these are bold pastels. I think they are really vivid pastels. Sometimes pastel can be really wishy-washy, can't
No, these are bold
pastels.
pastels.
Really bold.
Yeah, really cheerful, really bright, really upbeat. So firstly, you've got your 12 by 12 papers. There's 18 sheets, including a sheet of stickers. Now, on the first page of the actual bundle, you've got all of these tags. So there's at least a couple of dozen tags there for you to cut out and use on gifts and that sort of thing. But every sheet is double-sided. You've got rainbows, you've got the bikes with the baskets on the front, you've got the butterflies, the gingham as well, the potted flowers in there as well, all of that. So that's your 12 by 12. Then you've got exactly the same in the 8 by 8, but there are 36 sheets. The only difference being you get more of them, obviously, and you've got foiling in this one. So you've got the foiling tags just on the inside cover, which the other ones weren't foiled, and you've got all these 8 by 8 papers. 36, and then when you get towards the back, the last 3 designs are spot foiled. So you've got foiling on... Did I start at the back?
Here we go.
Oh, I did, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
What's that?
The foiling's at the back there. So you've got your love hearts with the foiling. There we are. Your rainbows with the foiling. Get 3 of those. And the bikes with the foiled wheels, as you can see. There we go. So that's in there. Then to go with that, you've got your dies. Now, the dies go with the embossing folders. And the embossing folders go with the rub-ons. So everything works together. So you can die cut and then emboss, then die cut, whichever works for you the best.
So that there is your dies. And those dies, some of those dies, will chop out your little designs. Mm-hmm. You've then got your butterflies in there as well. I mean, those butterflies, I'll be cutting those out and using them in shaker cards. They'd be beautiful. Then you've got your rub-ons.
Yep.
Then you have got all your papers. It's just a cracking price. It really is.
Isn't it lovely to get this in the next few days and be working on spring projects to sell at spring fairs in the next 3 4 months?
Let's have a look at some of the cards, because I don't think we've looked at these enough, because inspiration's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you did in the last show.
This is what we did in the last show. So what I particularly like about the dies is they don't take a lot of card.
No.
Yeah, they're a really nice scrap box size. Yeah, so a couple of strips down the side. All this is bits and pieces that you've got in your scrap box. White card there, some of the paper pad in there, the little bird, a little bit of Nouveau. Easy.
Doesn't that look like a Wedgwood cameo?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. But then, equally so, you know when you use paper clay and you do like little medallions out of paper clay, doesn't that look like a little paper clay embellishment?
Like an air-dry clay, yeah.
Yeah?
Love it.
Really, really pretty. But that is just the internal panel from your cartouche. Equally so, bringing in all your different patterns. Really pretty. I mean, that, I would be putting some balloons coming out from the back of the, you know, so they're like on acetate wrap, so that they look as if they're floating behind.
It's happy, it's jolly, but it's quality as well.
It is. They are so pretty. But it's a collection that I think warrants white space. And white space frightens a lot of people, yeah? Because like, oh, how much more? And they don't know when to stop, yeah? But I mean, this has got everything on there. So it's got your rub-ons on there.
Some of the most popular cards we do are from a collection called Simple and Different that Carnation do. And that's more or less all about white space and just a little bit of an additional, embellishment.
I mean, that one's beautiful.
So, yeah. This fits into that category, absolutely, along with Sizzix as well. That way you're using your coloured cardstock to kind of create the colouring. Yes, you can colour it with pens and pencils if you want to, but use your coloured cardstock and all the little dies give you the elements that you can layer up. So you can have different colour handles, different colour saddle, different colour wheels. It's beautiful.
But you've got all those dies in that collection, using up all your little bits of scrap. But then a lot of you have got your scoreboards. Bring your scoreboards into your 12 by 12s and start to experiment. Yeah, so these are just done with your scoreboards. But what I want you to take a close look at is the little tag. I mean, that tag in its own right is an embellishment for your card.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, although it's been put onto a presentation box, it's just a beautiful little display for the centre of your card.
Well, $59.99, it's on two-way split pay. We launched it today, the first day of the release, and it's PG 4T43. Okay? Now, before we go in this show, I've got to remind you of the fact that you've got the opportunity to be a proud owner of a Tonic Tangerine machine. What's the big deal? And thank you for your comments on this. Anyone who knows anything about engineering will, as we heard from that comment that came through earlier on, that is built to last. That is the inside of the Tangerine. Tonic's colours are orange. That's why the case for the machine is orange. But this is what Tonic set about to manufacture, was a Jodie-proof machine, because she got through 8 machines in a year or two?
No, within the week.
Within a week?
Yeah, there was 1 month I went through 9 die-cutting machines. Yeah, my boss was absolutely piddled off with me, I can tell you.
Well, this, bearing in mind she went through 9 in a month, this is still going strong, this machine, after 15 years. With a track record like that, you'd think that this wouldn't last that long either. But the reason it does, and is lasting so long, is that all metal cogs.
No word of a lie, it got to the point where we were buying die-cutting machines in bulk.
Just for you.
Just for me.
OK, so you've heard professional people saying that machine's built to last. We know that because of Jodie's experience. We know that from what you've told us, that you love it. It's been your favourite machine. We had someone say earlier on today when we were on Facebook this morning, I've had 8 machines, and this has outlived all of them completely. And it's just a phone call away. It's on 4-way split pay. This wasn't in stock for 2 years due to manufacturing issues, availability of production runs, because this isn't made in a die machine factory. This is made in a factory that does lots of manufacturing for things like cars and other things. So that's why this is special. It's built to last. It's not plastic cogs here and plastic cogs there and screws that are going to come work loose there. It's all solid cast metal.
It's 100% cast. The main unit is cast. The end panel is also cast, but it's on with 4 little rivets. Why? So if anything was to go wrong, our Richard can get in there and sort it out for you. Yeah? But it's beautifully made. The cogs are as smooth as a baby's bottom. Well, not, you know what I mean? They work smoothly. They're a really smooth motion.
I've got the handle on, look, I can turn them.
It literally oils itself. Yeah, so if you were to put it under too much pressure, it'd say, oh, I'm rather thirsty. It'd give itself some oil, it would release the oil and oil itself.
So in lubrication?
Absolutely. It is a fantastic machine, yeah.
$169.99. Already Stella, Kimberly, Jacqueline, Nelda, Alison, Pauline coming through. Over a quarter of the stock that we have available to us is now in baskets. So please, if you've been wanting one of these for a while, it's not every show we can say it's available or that it's in stock. For 2 years we said it wasn't available. It just wasn't being produced because of, we had the pandemic, we had all sorts of things going on and all sorts of business things going on. So there's many reasons why it wasn't available. It just wasn't produced. And they have to slot this in the middle of other production ones that are doing for other types of machinery, nothing to do with die machines. So there's restrictions on how often, you know, they
Yeah,
can be
now
produced.
don't forget it comes with all its plates.
Yeah.
You don't need to buy any other plate at all. It comes with your embossing plates, it comes with your cutting plates, everything that you need, okay? Now, the handle you will need to put on at home. It comes separately. There is an Allen key inside the box.
That's metal as well.
Okay, it is, yeah. Now, if I take mine off, I leave mine off, yeah, simply because it goes in my car better.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can see it's metal, the handle, and when you get this home, can you see this little Allen key there? Okay, all you're going to do is you're going to take, you see it's got a little chamfer on, so where that chamfer is, I'm going to try and do this upside down, I'm going to put the chamfer to the top, the flat edge goes against the screw.
Right.
Okay, you see the screws there, and then I just tighten that back up and your handle would be there. If at any point you are turning your handle and your rollers are not going round, that's because your handle's come off,
Right.
even though it's on.
Right.
Yeah?
Gotcha.
So you need to take it off, put it back on and tighten it. It needs to engage that centre barrel.
Jo, safe journey back tonight. See you soon?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, okay. I'll see you on Wednesday. Yes. Terrific. Okay. So Jodie's back then. Still 2 more shows to come. We've got another great Crafters Companion show on the way. Do you remember those little Love Heart sweets? There's a die version or a crafting
Be
version
mine.
of that coming up. Yeah, I remember
I
those.
love you.
Oh, bless you. Then, after that, we've got, of course, Studio Light with Leone. All to come between now and 9 on Saturday. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Well then, welcome back. It's Saturday evening, just after 7 o'clock. We're live until 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. Craig is back?
Yeah, just the one day today, second show.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
You're back home tomorrow?
Well, I'm going back home tonight.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Drive safe, whatever you do.
Oh, I will do, yeah.
Well, Craig is here.
Slowest I've ever driven.
Absolutely, me too, probably. Now, can you remember, do they still do love hearts?
Still do them.
I think they do, because I think,
They do.
I remember Carla told me she put a little tube of love hearts in all the cut-by-hand boxes.
Did she?
That's what made me realise they're still around. So, if you're a fan of love hearts, why not make love hearts the theme of your card?
Exactly.
They take me back to my childhood. They've been around for so long.
I think that no matter what generation that you've been in, that you're going through, because of course they're always there, and you can then of course pick the little saying that you've got with on the little sweetie. That's exactly what these do. So you can see all these different sentiments: cutie, be happy, kiss me. We've got boards that will show you, but I just show you actually what you can do. You can then of course have your own sentiments. It's a lovely, cute little box where you're getting all of the main items to create these. It includes a little ink pad, a little acrylic block, it includes the dies, and it also includes your cardstock as well.
You've even got the cardstock in exactly the right colours that the sweets were normally produced in. So you've got your pastel pink, your green, your yellow, your orange, your pink and your blue. You get 24 sheets of the cardstock, but they are just so reminiscent of a bygone, well no, not a bygone era, but an era that everyone can relate to.
Well, that's 100%. And then all throughout the year, you tend to think of things like that for Valentine's, don't you? But the fact that you've got a full alphabet stamp as well, it's all individual. Like I say, we'll step you through it just shortly, but you can then start to personalise your own cards and your projects as well.
Now, already lots of you coming in buying this. It's $24.98, or is it? No, it's not. It's going to be a lower price. You're going to get 3 rolls of low-tack tape as well. They're included in the dispensers. You're going to get that as well. But you've got all the stamps and you've got the dies there that will allow you to personalise what you want your love hearts to say. It could be a marriage proposal. It could be just a bit of fun, you know, date night invitations, that sort of thing.
Why not bring in your scratch and reveal that we've
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, we did that
last
last week,
time.
didn't we? Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. Why not start to incorporate them? It's such a great set.
And it's instantly recognisable. Maybe it takes everybody who gets a card with that back to the playground at school, that sort of thing. I just remember, I can almost taste them now.
Yeah, exactly.
They fizz in your mouth,
You
don't
do
they?
that little fizz in your mouth, yeah, it just sits there on your tongue there, and then just, as you say, just fizzes away.
OK, you're going to get the free low-tack tape. Now, that's worth, I think, $4.99 anyway. PR2012 is the product code, and it's going to go not to $24.98 today. It'd be £20 if you were paying for the low-tack tape, but we're taking it to $19.99.
Excellent.
It's 15 quid if you were paying for your low-tack tape.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
How good is that?
So all those dies, all those stamps, and the cardstock to make your own personalised love hearts.
Now, I'm going to say, obviously, we do the boards for many of our launches, and I will say, even boards that I've done, Dave, they don't do them justice, and this doesn't do the collection justice.
No.
Gives you a little idea there. However, those black hearts are actually a die. Now, it's one die, and it cuts out 12 hearts in total.
Oh, in one go.
So in one go. But then what you've also got is look at your 47 stamp set. So this is where you've got cutie, I love you, smile, be mine, miss you, you're cute. You've got be happy, my hero, it's love, true love. But then you've also got a full alphabet in there. All of those, the alphabets and the little words there, they will all fit in a tiny little heart within that die cut. But not only that, if you want to do them individually, we'll give you a little cute acrylic block.
That's the cutest little acrylic block I've ever seen.
It is so cute, isn't it? That's in there as well. Not only that, we give you a quick dry ink pad. Now, that is a Chinese red, so I'm just going to clarify. It's not a brand new colour.
Okay.
It is Chinese red that we have within the range. It may be a tiny little square, but by gosh, it lasts such a long time.
I think I'm right in saying that the raised letters, whatever those love hearts said, was always in red.
Yes, yeah, you're
It was
right.
always red font, wasn't it?
Completely right, yeah. Then not only that, we're giving you 24 sheets of your pastel cardstock here. So this is where you can die cut, then you can stamp. Of course, Dave, you can use all your own cardstock as well, absolutely. But we give you that to start with. 47 stamps, a die, acrylic block, quick dry ink pad. You've also then got your 24 sheets of your cardstock.
I was thinking before the show started, it's kind of a bit retro. But to be honest, it's not, because they're still being made now.
They're still being made now. Comes in a cute little diddy box as well. So you've got your alphabet, you've got your sentiment, you've got your little die in there as well, even your pad and the acrylic block. So you don't need a lot of room, Dave. You could be there with your mini. This will go through your mini machine.
Yes.
So you could sit and stamp, you could then cut, you could die cut, batch make if you want to, batch die cut, but you've got it all. In total, it's 76 elements in total.
20% of our stock is now in baskets. If you can relate to this, how old is someone sat next to you and they can relate to it? Are they in their teenage years? Are they in their 50s, 40s, 30s, 60s, 70s? Everyone relates to this. Everyone has got their own memories of having love hearts in the playground or whatever, but they still get made. And Carla's way on Cut by Hand of saying thank you to her customers for buying and investing in her brand was to put a little tube of love hearts in there.
Such a lovely idea.
It's such a lovely idea. Now you can incorporate the whole love heart theme in your card making, in scrapbooking as well.
Scrapbooking, it's absolutely brilliant. If you use the dies on their own, they're going to be great for shakers if you want to. What you can then start to do as well is then start to team them with your embossing powder. You don't have to use just the ink pad that's included. It's a quick dry. So if you've not tried our quick dry, what it is, it's a great way to try our quick dry.
Sure.
If you're like, should I invest in the range? This is going to let you see exactly what the quick dry is. But yeah, bring in all your embossing powders, bring in your metallic ink pads. You're not just stuck with what you've got. You've got the main components here, but then you can then theme it for Dad. You can theme it for Gran and Grandad, Mum, aunties, brothers.
Over a quarter of the entire stock. This is supposed to last the whole show, is in baskets right now. Personalisation is something that everyone recognises. There's no one saying, oh, what's that supposed to be then? They go, oh, love hearts. It was one of those iconic things.
Exactly.
It still is.
Start to then do things such as your charm work. Go over with your clear embossing powders after to give it that resin sort of feel, that resin look. There we've got in one of the little envelopes that came in with the Sent With Love collection. Create your own little envelope with your envelope maker and have that explosion of the love hearts there. You can have 1, you can have 10, you can have 100. Do a wreath if you want to.
Do you know what? They're calorie-free. They're not going to rot your teeth.
They aren't, are they? No, they aren't. And when it comes to, of course, the actual stamps themselves, the die as well, and the acrylic block, you look after it. It's going to last you a lifetime, but that ink pad, that will last you such a long time, even although it's a little cube.
We're now into double-figure availability. Third of our entire stock has gone, so please, if you know that you want this, it is iconic. It's one of those products that, a bit like, I don't know, what's your favourite? I don't know. It's one of those products that really sticks in your memory. When I first had my first love heart, I was probably in my teenage years or maybe even in the primary school playground, I would have thought. But they're things that your parents used to get. You used to be in like jamboree bags and things like that. Do you remember those? Goodie bags
Little
and jamboree
party bags and that.
But yeah, it's a bit of fun, but it's something everyone of every age, I think, will relate to. And because of that, if you're making cards with these, everyone's going to go, oh, what a great idea.
What a great idea, absolutely. This does not stop you from doing your concepts. Look at that. Yes, we had an easel kit this morning or earlier on this afternoon, but still use it. And see how, although that they are small, look how you can easily fill a card. Yeah. You could easily do that with a multitude. We'll do 2 demos. The second one is creating kind of like a wreath effect. So, and this is that small, large. You can the die as well, although it's 1 die, but you've got all of those hearts, 12 of them. Use your metal shim. That will cut through fabrics as well.
Alex is producing tonight. He's a little bit worried we may not have enough stock to last the hour. Half the stock in 10 minutes is in baskets. Half stock gone.
Such a great idea, isn't it?
And we had hundreds. We did have hundreds.
We did.
It's brand new. And remember the low-tack tape, you get 3 rolls on dispensers. They're normally $4.99. I think they're 10 metres each, aren't they? I think.
No, about 7... They are 75 metres each.
Oh, 75 metres each? Wow.
Yeah.
That's 225 metres of low-tack tape, worth a £5. Take that off the $19.99. you're looking at £15 for the Love Heart stamps and dies and the cardstock.
Now, what I'm going to say here, in the past, we've done collections where we've given you low-tack tape. So you might be at home going, but Craig, I've got quite a lot of your low-tack tape. Our low-tack tape doesn't date. You will always need it. Keep it in a nice cool room, in a drawer, in a cupboard, something like that, away from sunlight. That's going to last you, or that's going to last until you absolutely need it.
Yep.
Then start to use it to mask things off as well. So you've still got ways to use it. But yeah, you will need it at some point, so now you're getting that as extra. Take that off the price.
Sure.
What a great price for a brand new launch.
£15 for a brand new launch of dies, of stamps and cardstock as well. And a theme that to make everyone go, oh, I remember that. How cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's absolutely loving it. It's gone bonkers. And the letters mean that you can personalise people's nicknames. I mean, you know, we've all got nicknames for our partners, haven't we? How much fun can you have with that? But then you've also got the little verses and messages, the little comments as well.
You've got them as well. And what I would say as well, I've done kind of 50-50, Dave. When I've been playing with this, some of the times I've been using that, the other times I've been using our large stamping platform.
Yep.
So if you're a little bit wary and like, oh, well, I'm not really good with smaller things, don't worry. Put them on your large stamping platform, and we'll show you that because we've got that back in stock. But yeah, the little messages that you can see, I really do think the product shows it off more than our boards. I will just bring it in just to give you that other indication. Although, let's read the sentiments there. True love, it's love, how sweet, my hero, that's you, Dave. Be happy, YOLO. Do you know what YOLO is? Do you know what YOLO is?
Yelp out loud.
What out loud?
Yelp out.
Yolf out loud?
Hang on.
You only live once.
Oh, you only live once? Yes, of course.
Grandad. So you've also got... I'm going to say what you said. But yeah, you've then got all the other... In total, you're getting 47 stamps. That's including, of course, the alphabets. But yeah, you're getting all these additional sentiments as well. But then if you've got smaller stamps as well, start to use those if you want to. If you've got the little mini individual alphabets. You're wanting to hit me now, aren't you? No. You're wanting to hit me, yeah.
I thought Yelp out loud was quite a good one.
Yelp. Is that what the doggies say? Yelp out loud. Yeah. Look at everyone there.
Hello, one and all. You're all coming through. Lots of you on the app. Jack is on the app. We're on the web with Nancy. Loads of you putting them in your basket and checking it out. It's just one of those things that everyone relates to and likes and loves and remembers. And if you didn't realise they were still produced, go out and get some. They're fab. OK, do you want to put something together?
I will do.
Okay.
Yes, let's do it.
I still prefer Yelp out loud. I think that's good.
I love you, Dave. I really do. Yelp out loud. Rightio. So, what we are going to do to start with, let's go in with my die. So I'm going to go in with my die. So as I said, it is one die that you've got, but what you are going to get is you are going to be getting 12 love hearts out of that one die cut. Now, if you don't want the 12, you can just select whatever you want, i.e. if you only want a couple, just cut your cardstock and then, of course, die cut, and then you don't need to use it all. It's entirely up to you. So what I'm going to do here, what I'm going to say, die cut first, then stamp, because it's going to be nigh all impossible to try and position each individual stamp and then overlay. So let's pop that on, and then I'm going to be taking the low-tack tape. Need the low-tack tape, so that's why it's good that we've got it included. And then what I would do as well is I would go to the edge here, Dave, because I could use all this down the line for little sentiments, other die cuts if I want to.
I mean, what a great idea for Valentine's Day this year. A bit of a twist. Rather than just being love hearts and arrows through hearts and that sort of thing, love heart sweets as your Valentine's... Yeah.
That's it, yeah. And then, even if you do have the Love Heart sweets, you've got a Love Heart card to go with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it could be your Love Heart shaker, because you don't have to stamp if you don't want to, but what you do get around the edge is you get a little perforated edge.
Like a stitched edge.
All the way round.
They did have those little dots around the edge, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, yeah. They were like little raised dots.
I could feel them on my tongue.
Weren't they? Yeah, you could feel them. And you would kind of rub off the colouring off the top of your tongue. And that's it everyone would do. It's a little bit like, I think, you know, your cream eggs. It's how did you eat yours, do you know? Oh, someone's not a big fan of the cream eggs there. Oh, so you... OK, say it as it is, Alex. Alex isn't a big fan of the cream eggs. So let's bring these ones in here. I have to say, I may have already tried the white chocolate. Well, tried it. I bought them last year.
The white chocolate one?
Yeah, they'd done it They'd done it a couple of years ago as a competition that they only had so many ones, and then if you found it, you won money.
Oh, okay.
But to be honest, I love white chocolate that much, I probably would have just wanted to eat it.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, last year they brought out actual white chocolate creamy. Oh, they're brilliant. But Dan's just telling me that Terry's Chocolate Orange are doing their own one.
Oh, okay. With an orange centre? With
an orange centre, I think so, yeah. I think so. But I'm obviously a big fan of the white chocolate, so...
You know what? My dad, when I was younger, was always a fan of plain chocolate.
Yeah.
Now he's much older now. He only likes white chocolate. He's gone from one extreme to the other.
Yeah, the sweetness, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. But I do. I love the milk. Not a fan... the white. Not a fan of the milk or the dark. Now, I've already just stamped out those within the purple. But what I've done, as you can see, I've also just taken some of my gold satin card and I've used the die to die cut it out. Great hearts just to use to decorate your cards if you want to. So I'm going to move them out the way here. Then this is where we're going to take our sentiments here.
Are they too big to be elements in a shaker card, those hearts? Or could they be...
If your shaker's quite sizable,
yeah,
of course you could. No problem at all. No problem whatsoever.
So they wouldn't flip over if the gap between the
That's the thing.
acetate on the front and the back was less than about a centimetre. They'd be fine. They wouldn't flip over, would they?
That's right, yeah, and that's how they would be a good one for your shaker for sure. So yeah, give that a shot, definitely.
I love that cute little
it is so cute, isn't it? It really is. So all that we need to do is we just need to go over the top and then press. And now we've got our forever. How cute is that? Right in the middle of the love heart. Now I'm going to tell you right this. The kiddies, the grandkiddies, the nieces, the nephews, they're going to absolutely love this one.
They are.
Absolutely love this.
70% gone.
Guys,
not
be
even at 20
quick.
past 7.
Be quick. Grab it. Let's go in with Marry Me. How cute. Let's go in with the next one.
Alex, my producer, just said, I wonder if anyone's ever proposed that way with a love heart. I think yes, undoubtedly.
So. What about you? Do you know what to do? Do you know what to do? And if I was ever in a position to actually ask someone to marry me, why not make these up and just stamp loads of them that says, Marry Me, make a handmade cracker from our template library, fill them with all of these that says, Marry Me, and then, I've got a cracker here, let's pull it, all of these come
confetti,
out, confetti of little love hearts that says, Marry Me.
Well, that'd be great. Just hope the answer's yes.
Let me just, where am I?
You can have a lot of fun with
just
these.
take note of that one. Remember that, right, okay, that's fine. Remember that one in the future.
Oh, screen full of names. Busiest show of the day, I think, so far, from a reaction point of view. Lots of you maybe just getting in or just switching over, switching on. Hopefully you've not got too cold today. It's been an absolute... So cold, Dave, isn't it? What I'm going to do as well, just briefly, Dave, for anyone that's a little bit like, maybe you've got dexterity issues, maybe it's a little bit too small. I know we're going to have a look at it later, but our new, that launched at birthday, layering and stamping platform is back in stock. Now, we didn't have any stock of this earlier on. We were able to make some phone calls even at the weekend, and we got
Thank
a
you,
limited
Holly.
quantity of stock. Now, I didn't know this was a thing until last week. It looks like the previous stamping platforms we've done before, but this is a magnetic one.
So this is not magnetic.
Oh, it's not.
So this is not magnetic. What you've got on this base, it's like a tack. Yeah, it's like it's like a gel plate. It's not a gel plate, but it's like it. So it comes separate. So all you do is you just peel the backing off, stick it into its base, and then peel the top. This sort of thing is what it's brilliant for, Dave, because if I was to use our original one, love our original one, I'm not knocking it, but I wouldn't be able to use my love hearts because the magnetic discs would get in the way.
Right.
I would have to use my magnetic discs to hold it down, whereas look at that, it's not moving, staying in place.
Okay.
So what I'm then going to do is we can go in here, So let's pop this into here.
Okay, well, we are going to a lowest ever price on this. So it's like a gel plate, but it's a tacky surface which grips onto what you're stamping onto.
It does.
And the, of course, top plate is sprung loaded.
It is. Reinforced now. We've only got 4 instead of the, I think it was 8 that we had.
Right.
So it means if your cardstock's longer or bigger, it can come out the bottom without the middle feet getting in the way there. But what's so good about it is my card is still in the way. Now remember, I couldn't do this with my magnetic one because the magnetic discs would be in the way and stop me from stamping. So let's go in and
We haven't got a big stock of this. We were able to get a bit more stock today, even at the weekend. But we're going to go to the lowest ever price we've done on the stamping platform with the gel plate, remember, that holds on to what you're stamping. It's not going to rip the card when you peel them away.
There you go. Look at that. Straight up.
Does it ever lose its tack?
It will over time. So what I would say is one of the acetate backings that you get, please keep a hold of that and stick it in.
Yeah.
Because any dust or anything going about, it can cling to it. Now, over time, it will start to lose its tack.
Right.
Lukewarm water under the tap, let it dry naturally. Don't heat set it, don't do anything, just let it dry naturally. It goes back to its tack and you can keep using it. Now, the other great thing about this, unfortunately, can't find it, is you do get, it's like a little plastic block. And there's 2 little holes on each one. And what that's one for is for you to hook your stencils on.
Oh, okay.
So you can hook your stencils on, and we did do a range of layering stencils, and you'll have seen them with the 2 Debbies. It's just like a little rectangle block, 2 little hooks on it, and you can stick it anywhere. Go on to Crafters TV YouTube, you'll see what I mean. But hook your stencils on. If you've got loads of stencils like me that have no little holes, take a paper punch. You just size it. Take a paper punch, stamp your own, punch your own stencils, hook it on, so you can layer all your stencils. It's going to stick, and there we go. Awesome.
Okay, are you ready? Let's get the price down to the lowest price it has ever been. It's the latest stamping platform to be released from Crafters Companion, not $29.99, with that gel and, of course, that gel plate and, of course, those 2 nodules which will hold onto your layering stamps as well, all included. $23.99, brand new lowest ever price. £23.99. I think that gel plate thing is a great idea, very clever.
Yeah, keep selling out.
And the fact that it just washes, you let it dry naturally, the tack automatically comes back. You don't need to bother about magnets again. Not that there's anything wrong with the magnets, but this just makes it a lot easier and more convenient. Half the stock is in baskets that we have. We don't have many of these now, and we were surprised actually we were able to get some this afternoon. So thank you to the powers that be. Julie, as well, thank you for interrupting your weekend so that we can get some stock of it.
Julie from HobbyMaker, obviously you've seen many times, and Holly back at our head office.
And Holly.
The kiddies have been at a party, but even Holly managed to grab her laptop just so we can get it updated, just so that we could have these ones here. So many of you guys have been waiting for them, and I don't bother the guys at weekends unless I absolutely... They know Craig's messaging me. Right, better check.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hardly got any left, but... So many people have been waiting for it, Dave, and to get it back in stock.
And if you're worried about, if you're using normally tape or something to stick something down, sometimes, no matter how good the tape may be, you can tear the cardstock by mistake. With a plate like that, like a gel plate like that, it's got enough to keep it from moving, but it's not sticky enough that it's going to end up ruining what you're working on. So it's got everything going for it. It really has. Every single one that we have available is now an allocation. It's in baskets. I'll let you know when it's sold out. But let's go back to our love huts.
Let's do that. Just to say, for those that have managed to get it, the game changer for me is what I've done there. A tiny little piece of cardstock can be on the actual tack mat, stamp into it without the actual magnets getting in the way. Now, what I've done, Dave, is I've taken a piece of card, 2.5 by 5 inches. Now, if you remember our Sent with Love collection that launched just last week, this is the embossing folder that came with it. So I've just run that one through, and that gives me that embossed panel. So we're going to go in and layer that on to a little bit of gold satin that we had in the show earlier on. And then also, when it comes to the actual paper, it was from the actual Sent with Love collection, but we've actually got it on the show as well. It's in with the 12 by 12 Valentine's bundle and the charms. So we do have that on the show. So
yeah,
let's
we've got that coming up.
add this on here. And I'm going to go in with my card blank, which is 5 by 7. I like my white frame border, as many of you know. Then we're going to go on and add our tape here. So using my refill tape pen, that's going to go in the centre. Now, to save time, I have layered up lots of the love hearts, but what you would do is with your glue or, of course, your tape runner, if you're wanting to do what I'm away to do, Dave, and that is do drop shadow. A bit like Jodie, I can't do a die cut without a drop shadow most of the time. So we've got that one. So you can go along. Now, what I've done previously is I've stamped out and die cut quite a few within different colours. So if I go in with the actual drop shadow here, so let's move them out the way. And then if I bring these ones, so these colours, Dave, these are all of the colours that you get included within the 24 sheets.
Craig, you're an inspiration. That was from Marie. Thank you, Marie.
Bless you. Thank you, Marie. That's so lovely.
A lovely little heart emoji as well from Marie in Norfolk.
Guys are the best as well. Honestly, there is no bigger supportive community than the crafting community.
Absolutely.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
That is for sure. Be lost without all of you, the support that we get. And I just love seeing finished samples that you guys at home make as well, because it inspires us.
Absolutely. And of course now, with our Share Your Makes, we're doing it slightly differently for 2025. We're asking you to post them to our official Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fan page. And I've been going on there recently and seeing loads and loads and loads of Share Your Makes that you've been sharing. Everyone else can see them too. Whereas if you emailed them to us like you did before, we were restricted in what we could show. So that's the way to do it. And once a month, we give one person a £100 account credit. So that's how you share your makes. And it could be anything you've made from anything at all. You could have made it from wool. You could have made it from cards. You could have made it from metal, MDF, whatever.
Right. Let's go in with this one here. And then what I'm going to do, Dave, is got a couple of little bits of white cardstock. Now, what I'm away to do, you can do with the acrylic block, but this is where I find it easier with a stamping platform. Any stamping platform doesn't have to be ours. And I'm going to take that one off, to take that backing off.
Stamping platform sold out. History
well done. We'll try and get it back as soon as we can. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go in with the word love. I'm using the grids to line it up. If you were to do this with the little acrylic block, what I would do is I would take, what am I doing? I'm doing that the wrong way, Craig. That's what's needing to go there. Getting all excited with how busy it's been.
It's been crazy busy at the show.
Let's then, so my cardstock, so this is, I know, sorry, it's gone, but this is where, for those that have got it, I love the stamping platform because my card's in place. I wouldn't be able to do this with our original one because the magnetic discs would be in the way.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in. But what I was about to say, if you're doing it with the acrylic block, what I would do is just take a pencil, do a light pencil line, and then stamp each individual letter for you to then press it into place. And also, for those that have never experienced our quick dry before, let's then, I'm fussy with trying to get it lined up, but let's take that one, run it round. So if I go in with my quick dry, so remember this is Chinese red. So cards in place, not moved, stamps in place, not moved, does not stamp until I press down, left. Actually, I'm building up the heat with my finger. Quick dry.
That is
move.
Impressive.
Isn't that impressive? Really, really is.
Does that gel plate actually act like a cushion as well?
It's got that. So it's not soft as in like sponge soft, but yeah, what it's doing is it's got that little bit. Yeah, that little bit of a bounce. That's why you don't need. Plus, you've got tiny thin bit of sponge on the back. So this is why you don't need a stamping mat or anything like that. So we've now got love. So all that I've done is popped it onto a bit of gold satin here. what I will just show you is, so that you guys are like, well, Craig's just using the stamping platform. Let's do the Y. So take a ruler, take a pencil, for example, and just even lightly with a pencil, and then you can go like that. So you've got a line, a grid to follow, and then you can go with the Y, and then work your way along. So the O, which is still here. So the reason I wanted to do both is just show you how you can either use the little acrylic block, or if you don't want to use it for a full word, just come along and use the stamping platform. Let's go with a U as well. I don't know what it is, but this little stamping acrylic block is so blinking cute.
It's diddy and adorable.
It's so cute. So there you go.
You don't want to use small stamps on a huge block, do you? That's a bit ridiculous.
No, and the thing is, you can do, but then what you have to do, and I'm not knocking it, it's not a bad thing, but you have to counterbalance it. You have to then put another stamp on the other side. I've done it, and I probably will still do it, but at least then you've got that small block for your small sentiment. Take your rubber and rub that out. And then, as I say, I've just gone in onto a little bit of gold. And then if I take my foam pads off here, and I'm going to go U here, and then let's create as if it's like a little tag, and go love down the side. So we've got
that's so sweet.
Love you. Now, those little sentiments, that could have been heat embossed if you wanted it to be. That could be one of your other coloured ink pads if you want, whether it's ours, whether it's any brands that you have at home. It doesn't have to be, and I know I say that all the time, but it's about getting use of your crafty goodies in with your new launches, even from us. So tie in all your own paper pads, your own ink pads, but at least you've got everything there. The die, you've got the cardstock, you've got the ink, you've got the stamps as well.
It's all there. I love it. And it's really kind of hit everyone, I think, today. It's a memory, a fond memory of maybe your childhood, or just sweets that you love, grew up loving, or maybe you just discovered them. And it's a bit of fun, but, you know, it's something that everyone can relate to. $19.99, and remember, you're going to get a low-tack tape as well, which is worth a £5. So it's almost like you're paying just £15 for the dies, the stamps, and, of course, the ink pad and the cardstock too. We're nearly at full allocation, so basically everyone who's got it in their basket, that's virtually all the stock. It's a case of how quickly you check your basket out. If you don't check out, someone else can come along and take it for you before you do. So that's why we always urge you to check your basket out as quickly as you can. It's not a agreed thing or anything like that from our point of view. We don't want you to miss out, because you will miss out if you don't. Right, now something else that we've talked about, we have got this charm and card selection. Now, these are great. I'm a sucker for a good charm, I must admit. Let me just get these out of the box. You've got 50 charms in here, and they're enamelled. Oh, you've got boards. Oh, you're a star. Thank you.
Still won't stop you from opening it, though, will it?
You know me, if there's something there, I'll open it.
You will.
Here we go. So there's 50 of these. Look at them. They are amazing. They're enamelled. They're coloured in, yeah. Aren't they great? These white, they're not hollowed out. They're enamelled in white and red. You've got rainbow, black enamelling, I love you. That's almost like a pearlescent enamel. Little kiss me, there we go, look. Aren't they lovely? Heart with a little lock inside. The rosebud. These are gorgeous. Now, how many have I got on here? 4? So is that all 50?
So, no. So what you've got, Dave, and I just want to stress this, we really do endeavour to give you 2 of each.
That says 25 here.
25 designs, you're going to get 2 of each. You may get 3 of one and 1 of the other.
Okay.
But of course, when it comes to the production of it and the packaging, they endeavour to give you the 25. You will definitely get 50, and try our hardest to give you your 25 designs, 2 of each. So, but 1, you might get the odd one that you'll get 1 of, and 1 you'll get 3 of.
That's fine. But they would make lovely charms on a card, just hung on a card, so the person can take them off and wear them as a necklace, pendant, or whatever. But think about maybe a charm bracelet. That would look lovely. 50 of these, but obviously if you're putting them onto love cards and anniversary cards, you can charge a lot more for a card that's got an embellishment on it, especially a quality one like that, because these are not lightweight. They weigh quite a bit, so they're lovely quality. But then you're also going to get your 6x6 paper pad. Now, this comes with it. Beautiful, what's the GSM? 180 GSM, 36 sheets. There we go. So you get about 6 of each, I think. You got Love You. That was the card that you used in the demo then, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah. You're going to get that one. You've got, again, tumbling hearts in different sizes, light and dark red. That doesn't necessarily say Valentine's, it's just the same colour combination. Then you've got your stripes. Then you've got your zigzags. That's really cool. That kind of always plays with your eyes, that one, doesn't it? So you're going to get that. And then this is something new to me. I've had to take the little safety catches off the side.
Yeah, of course you did. You had to, didn't you?
Of course I did. Just had
yeah,
to go
of course
in
you
there.
did.
Got to flick
you
through
just
it.
had to,
Got
didn't
to
you?
flick through it, Craigie boy. I was left with no other choice. I had to get in there. Now, can you see? Look at this. Look at this. This. How would you describe this? This isn't glitter card, is it?
No, it's just got like a silver speckle.
Like
in
a
the middle
frost.
of the card. Yeah, a bit like a frost, yeah.
Love it. Okay. So you're going to get how many sheets of that? Probably 5. So you get 24 sheets. There's probably 6, actually. And then you've got that beautiful pearlescent red as well. So this is real romance, this pad, isn't it? Then we go to pearlescent white. Is that Centura Pearl?
It is, yeah. Pearlescent, yeah.
Yeah, pearlescent. And then you've got the same in the cream. So 24 sheets in total, plus that's the 12 by 12, plus you get the 6 by 6, plus you get 50 of the most beautiful, gorgeous charms. $45.97's worth today. I mean, you could charge maybe $6.99 for a card that's got one of those charms on it, especially if you could make it into like a little brooch or something like that, or put a little lobster claw clasp on it so it can go on a piece of jewellery. $45.97. We could go below 40. Below £40. And you can get 50 of those charms.
Yeah, isn't it good?
Yeah, really
Incredible quality. Now these, just letting you know, these have been done with our scratch and reveal, because this is how the pad originally was launched. So please keep in mind, those are the scratch and reveal. Still on the HobbyMaker website, but the papers and the card that's been used is what Dave was just showing you there. Same with this one here. Go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube for you to then, of course, see how I demoed those. And same with that one there. But it gives you an idea of how you can use the papers. These could be some of the love hearts from the kit that we've got on just now. But yeah, beautiful papers, as well as having the charms.
Right, so we've got another bundle.
What did I miss?
Paper pads and nesting dies.
What did I miss?
Okay, nothing. So we haven't got the nesting dies on their own, but we have got another bundle. Okay, so we've got your 12 by 12 love letter pad. You've got your 6 by 6 from the heart pad as well, and you get the heart nesting dies too. But they're not available on their own now. Right. So we've just got it as a bundle. Okay. So these heart nesting dies, if you haven't got heart nesting dies, treat yourself to these because they're great. They make apertures, they make frames, and again, just having like that kind of pyramid effect with the different layers is superb. So let's just show you the paper pad because you get the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. Here we go. So here we go. Double-sided. You've got, I love this, you've got the postal kind of postcard there with the frank and the writing. I always try to decipher it and read it. But really kind of rural, rustic romance. It could be maybe the walls of a French chateau or something like that.
Could you imagine? You can imagine it being like on the walls in Debbie Moore's chateau, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Picture frames in our big chateau.
Absolutely.
We should all go there once. She says that we're welcome.
I think we should.
I think we should just all turn up. I think we should rock up on a bus.
Going to have a foam party or something like that.
A foam party? Well, if you want, then, Dave. Yeah, I didn't expect you to say that, but if you want to have a foam party in Debbie Moore's chateau having a foam party, I could just picture her there with the flashing lights going.
It'd be great.
Discotheque.
Oh, actually, the 6 by 6 is not the same as the 12 by 12.
It's not.
Ah, I thought it was going to be a smaller version of the same thing, but it's not. Oh, look, the Love Hearts. This is actually cardstock. This is 180 GSM. So it's heavy paper, lightweight card with a lovely romantic heart in the middle of each one.
Can you imagine using the dies from
Yeah.
this launch? They're going to work with both the nesting dies you had as well as the dies on the sweetie dies we've got.
Mm-hmm. So both pads and those nesting dies together, $34.97. Not today. We can go lower. BG2072 is the product code. This is what we do at HobbyMaker every day. We give you discounts and we give you 1 P&P per day of $4.95. Free phone number or the call centre number. $27.98 gets you the lot. $27.98. It wasn't that long ago that those dies would have been $19.99 or $24.99 for the half.
Yeah, and actually they're not that long since they launched here in the UK. Now, what I mean by that is we didn't do a great big singing and dancing launch. Our friends across in America, they've had them for a wee while. We had excess stocks. What we thought was like, right, let's bring them across, give them to you guys. So they kind of subtly just launched. We used them earlier on, but what they are as well, they're cut and embossed dies. So they're going to cut like normal nesting dies.
Yeah.
If you want, run it through your die cutting machine with the embossing mat, and that inner edge will then emboss, so it gives you that standout emboss.
And the biggest heart, I believe, is 4 by 4 inches. That's the widest heart, and then they go down in equal increments. So, yeah, making your frames, making your apertures, making your kind of pyramid style. Jill in the West Midlands. Hi, Jill. You've gone for 2. Angela in the Rhondda, Deborah in Dorset, Dee in Manchester, Karen, Stephen, Yvette, Claire. Loving this one. And the fact that it is a different design, because when I looked at the front cover, I thought, oh, yeah, they're both the same. But they're not.
No. Completely different.
Totally
you can
different.
see some of the samples I got, some of them Debbie Robinson had done and made them when she was live on there, whether it's, of course, it's just your cards, like we've done with this 6x6 one. You can then start to chop into them, Dave, so create your shakers in there. Another one again by chopping into them. So it's actually layered up, so the heart in the middle.
Is that using the nesting dies?
So no, this is just fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting, okay.
Just fussy cutting, which I absolutely love doing. That's just using the paper pad as well as the red 12x12 pad. Doing fold backs, gate folds, you can do all your theatre cards, diorama cards. I mean, that's a full card just from one of the 6x6, well, like 2 sheets.
Lovely.
2 designs. Here, you'll recognise this one from the Scratch and Reveal last week. Use that one in with there. And then this is one that Debbie had done, and presume on the launch, the 16th of the 11th. 16th of the 11th. You've got that one there, the little gift bag.
Do remember, everything Crafters Companion is always on our website. We have brands here with brand shops, okay? So if you're looking for Crafters Companion, if you're looking for Hunky Dory, if you're looking for whatever brand it might be, Tonic, just go to our website and go to the brand section and you'll see all the brand shops. And if it's in stock, you can order it any time of day or night, provided it's there, and you qualify for your 1 P&P of £4.95 per day, even on things that aren't on TV, okay? So it's a blanket, low postage, 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and it's free phone on the phones as well. If you're calling the call centre, even on the mobile, it's a free phone number as many times as you like. Okay. Time for one more demo?
Yes, we'll do another demo. What I'll actually just say as well, this coming week, Dave, I want to say it's 2 o'clock. I'm going to double check. If you go onto YouTube and go into Crafters TV, all this week, we've got what's called New Year, New Craft. Now, it's not actually about selling. It's about just delving into what you've got. On Monday, I'm going to be doing gilding. So if you've got all your gilding products, I'm going to say this, even if it's not from us at Crafters Companion, if you've got a load of gilding products, gilding waxes, gilding flakes, anything like that, come across and join us. It's 2 hours, and then it just means, as well as HobbyMaker on YouTube, you'll get then additional education as well, and that's running all the way throughout the week. I'm going to double check the time, but I'm sure it's 2 o'clock.
Okay, sounds
so
good.
It gives you.
So go to YouTube and then just search for Crafters
TV.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, this one here, I've got 6x6. This is where, if you got your 6x6 card blanks earlier on, Dave, this would be brilliant. You know, the ones that came with the Violet Studios.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to go this time in with the yellow. And once again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the edge here, because I could use that elsewhere, little sentiments or create backgrounds with little offcuts.
Does it look like it's going to sell out, this, Alex? This Love Heart collection? Over 2/3 has checked out, but we've got more people want this collection that's actually available. So check your baskets out. That confirms. You'd be gutted if you set your heart on this and you get to check out and it says, sorry, no longer available.
Exactly, yeah. the Fish is back. Debbie Fisher's back next week. Now, I don't know if Debbie's going to be featuring this. What I know is I've still got quite a few dates coming up till the end of January, and I don't have these on any of my shows.
Right.
I'm not saying Debbie won't, but certainly when I'm back for the rest of this month, I don't have these on. So keep that one in mind.
When I saw this today, I thought it just kind of gave me a little bit of a warm glow because I don't know, I remember eating them, liking them, but I don't remember, I just remember primary school. That's what really it took me back to.
Yeah,
but,
you're right.
Know, they've been successful and they've been around for decades, haven't they?
They have, and obviously they just keep being successful. You know, you even find now, certainly at Halloween, or maybe just as standard in shops, you get the big bag of mini packs of them as well. Maybe that's what Carla
did.
pops into hers. And yeah, and I think it's just so cute to have the little sentiments on them, isn't there?
It's a lovely way of just sharing a sweet moment with someone very close.
It is. I mean, that one there, smile. Yeah. Maybe you want to make the card that I'm away to make right now, and maybe someone that's just been feeling a bit low or a little bit down, and you just want to give them a little message to say, you know...
You're thinking of them.
You're thinking of them. You can use them. Of course, what you can do, as well as you can use the sentiments on their own. You don't have to use these dies. But the size has been done for you, the shape's been done for you, and it's a nice little comprehensive kit.
Do you know what, Craig? I can't get over the quality of these charms.
The charms.
They're beautiful.
Really are exceptional, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really, really are. The quality you've got, and because they've all got their own little hoops on them, so, you know, if you do watch Jewellery Maker and you make your own jewellery or earrings or necklaces or anything like that, you can definitely start to use them.
I mean, these have got a weight to them. You know, they're not like cheap and cheerful charms that you sometimes get in crackers or anything like that. These are, you know, proper quality jewellery embellishments.
And going back on what I was saying earlier about a cracker, if you made a Valentine's cracker or a love cracker, what a great way, when you tie the ends, incorporate maybe one or two of the charms.
Yeah, yeah.
So 6 by 6, a couple of my die-cut circles. That sentiment is also from the Sent with Love collection that was launched. So we've got that one that says Hugs and Kisses. So I've got my love hearts. Once again, I would do this in multiple colours. And then what I would do is drop shadow them with a bit of grey cardstock. And then what I'm going to do is let's start to... let's go. I've got half of them that are on foam pads. And then I've got, let's overlap. I've got half that are flat. So I'm going to go all the way around here. So I'm going to start to go from top, bottom, left and right.
So this is the way to get your hearts evenly spaced, yeah?
Yes, it is. This is the way that I do it. If you didn't have a die-cut circle, you could just take a circle and draw around with a pencil and follow that as a grid. You can certainly do that. So we can go into there, and then I'm going to go into there as well. Now, you can keep going flat if you want to, but what I'm going to do is these ones I've just got on foam pads, and then let's also offset that. So what that's also going to do is that's going to kind of counterbalance the height. So that's going to come in length with the Hugs and Kisses, which I've also popped on foam pads. So I don't want a peach against a peach. So let's work our way around here and pop them into place. Add that in. Going in with this one, because I don't want that next to a lilac one. And then we can go into here. And then I can go into here, like so. And then, even then, if you wanted to, do your insert, do your matting layer, come along and just pop them in there. And you've created your little sweetie wreath there on a 6 by 6, which if you got the Violet Studio Pastel 6 by 6 earlier on, that would be perfect. But remember
wreath. I love that.
Yeah, you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your ink pad, your acrylic block, and you've got your cardstock panels as well. all included. All you need is even just a little die cutting machine and you're good to go.
It is going to be a complete sellout. At the moment, we have more people within the baskets than we actually have stock. It's all a case of how quickly you check out your basket. PR 2012 if you want the Love Hearts collection. I'll tell you another collection that's doing really, really well is the paper pads and the nesting dies. You can only get the nesting dies in this bundle. They're not available on their own. I love historical postcards and letters, old franking marks, all that sort of thing. And that's what you've got in there. There could be old love letters, maybe in a foreign language.
Or what about on the top of maybe like a table or something like that? Use your Mod Podge and then start to, you know, seal it on and then start to then sand round the edges.
Aren't they gorgeous? Really gorgeous. So that 12 by 12 is included in the bundle. I mean, 12 by 12 is normally, what, $14.99?
Along that lines.
For 36 sheets, it might actually be $19.99, 36 sheets. Then you've got 36 sheets of your From the Heart. Now, it's not the same as a 12 by 12, completely different, but they've got a feature heart in the centre of each of these, and that's £6 on its own, $5.99. And the other one was $19.99. I thought it would be, 36 sheets. There we go. Aren't they lovely? And that is 36 sheets in there. And then the icing on the cake is you've got these. All of your nesting dies in a heart shape. Maybe you've got the ovals, the circles, the squares, all that sort of thing, but you haven't got hearts. They're totally different, and you can use them in all sorts of ways. Just found out the love hearts have been manufactured since 1954. Lynette from Bristol. Thank you, Lynette. 1954. I was minus 11.
Were you? I would have been minus 29 years.
You're wearing well, though. Wearing well.
I am. I'm going to take that as a compliment. 4
the
all
answer
this
should
year.
be, so are you, Dave.
You always are. I tell you that. I tell you that, yeah.
OK, now we have got more deals to come. Still got a couple of minutes left on the shimmer ink pads. So we've got Arctic, hang on, Colour Bloom with Shimmer. That's what we want, isn't it? Colour Bloom with Shimmer. What's this? Is this the one that when you spritz it with water, it goes a different colour?
Yes.
Right.
But what this one is with the shimmer.
OK.
So if you just use it on its own, you're going to get the Colour Bloom with that shimmer through. But as Dave said, when you spritz it with water, they're going to change.
It doesn't go white, it goes a different colour.
It goes a different colour. Now, some might change colour a lot, and some might just be a little subtle colour, but it's just so well done how they've been made.
OK, so this is value-wise, £60.91, 246. The colours you can see here, you've got Fruit Pie, Mountain Meadow. Mountain Meadow is that greeny colour. Fruit Pie is that. And you can see the colour it goes from to when you spritz with water, if you can see on the side. You've then got your Arctic Flower. This one is your Neptune. You've got your Sun Goddess. And then finally, you've got your Midnight Rose. Okay. Now, do you get the essentials as well? Which are, the pads. You get the ink pads and the blending tools.
Even then.
All of that.
My absolute favourite. If you know me, you know that I absolutely love the square blending tool, even although it's a rectangle. So you've got the blending tool with the 2 foam heads, and you're getting another 10 replacement foam heads. And if you ever find it difficult with the actual blending tool, we give you the blending eggs as well.
Nice.
Which apparently are also good for makeup.
£60, 91 pence worth of value. Not tonight. That's what you're going to get. And if you've never tried the colour blooms before, or maybe you have, but you've never tried the ones that have got the shimmer, so it makes it like a Centura pearl finish. Is that
along
right?
that line,
yeah.
Along that line,
okay.
Yeah. They're part of the duet family. So your duet, they're kind of a mix between your water reactive and also your pigment ink pads.
Yeah.
So they're really good to build the colour. Certainly good to build the colour if you're using stencils. So if you go one colour, put a stencil over the top, ink with another, they really do stand alone. But then because they're the best of both worlds, you can blend with them. You can do your water-based spritz, change the colour. But then before you spritz, or let's say you don't spritz with water, if you then start to ink up, your embossing powders will stick to it as well. Okay. So they really are a great one. But of course, you get that shimmer coming through.
Right. So what can we do deal-wise? £60.91, that's what the value would be. Today, $44.99 for all 6 new, beautiful duet ink pads with the shimmer and the blending tools and the blending sponges. All of that, $44.99, and it's PB 2057. PB 2057. Personal best.
Personal best.
Yes.
Personal best.
2057. Now, let's go back to the love hearts. We still have got a few that haven't checked out. But they're in baskets. But sometimes the phone goes, sometimes the door goes, sometimes someone distracts you in the house. If it's in your basket, you might think, oh, I'm safe. I've got this. I'll check it out later on after I had a shower or something. If you come back and the stock has gone, you may still have it in your basket, but when you get to checkout, there won't be any stock for you to check out. So someone can nick it out of your basket. So check out your baskets. I know it sounds a little bit kind of desperate us saying that, but we don't want you to miss out on something that is going to sell out anyway. We know it is. $19.99 today gets you the letters, it gets you the little sentiments, it gets you the dies to cut out. Was it a dozen hearts in one go?
Yes, yeah.
And you also get the cardstock in the colours that the love hearts will be in.
3x6, 3" by 6" each of them.
And you get the ink pad.
You got the ink pad.
And the Diddy cutest little stamping platform.
You do indeed. You get all of that. So it's 47 stamps that you've got. You've got that one die, but it die cuts, of course, your 12 love hearts. Your quick dry, so it's your Chinese red ink pad. You've got, of course, the acrylic block, as Dave said. And then you're going to get all those sheets, 3x6 sheets of the coloured pastel cardstock.
We just saw our screen. That's a screen we see in the studio that shows you how many people on the left have checked out, and on the right, how many people have it in their baskets. But it's shot right off the TV. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Karen, check out. Crafter in Warwickshire, check out. Eileen, check out. Carolyn.
Come
Diana.
on, Eileen.
Diana in Alaska. Carolyn in Surrey. Ellen in Pennsylvania. I don't think we can ship to the USA at the moment.
We don't, not for Crafters
not through here, but other companies we can. Maybe one day we'll be able to do that for you, but not at the moment in America, not with Crafters Companion. Okay, so pop it in your basket, check out. Are you going for the inks as well? I mean, do you want to do the other ink pads as well? Okay, now this is a pick and mix, the other one. So this is a combination of, how many colours are there in total?
So I think it's at 12, is it?
Yeah, 12. 12 in total. Again, you can see the colours on the side of the actual ink pads. And now they are $7.99 each. Now, these are duet ink pads, but there's not the shimmer with these.
That's right, yeah, not the shimmer. Completely different colours to the shimmer ones. So everything that I said about the shimmer ones still stands. Only difference, Dave says, no shimmer to them.
OK, any four for the price of three. So $7.99 times 3, you're looking at about $23.97 for 4, because one of them will be absolutely free. And that's $5.99 each it goes down to, basically. You get about £2 off each one by buying 4 for the price of 3. And the colours, you can see what it goes from to. So it starts off like a purple, then goes to a pink when it's added with water.
That's right, yeah. And just like the shimmer ones, some of them will be really quite vibrant in the change of colours. Yep. Some of them will just be like a little nod, just a light little change.
OK, Dusk Orchid. Let me go through the colourways for you. Dusk Orchid, there we go, that's the purple through to pink. You've got your Pumpkin Patch, which is yellow through to orange. You've got your, what's that one called? Stargazer, which is pink through to purple. Look at this green. Green through to that, almost a yellow colour. That's Willow River. Rose Cloud, 2 different shades of pink. Pink Grapefruit, as you'd expect. You've got the orange and the pink fusion. There we go. This one's your Shoal, different shades of blue. That actually looks like water, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's good for that one.
Then your Anemone, through to a teal. 4 more. Pomegranate, orange and pink. Then 3 more. Hellebore. Last 2 colours. This one is your Nebula. And finally, Summer Bouquet. There you go. There's your Summer Bouquet. So $7.99 each, any 4 for the price of 3. So thank you ever so much, Craigie.
Thank you
Safe
very much.
journey back.
Thank you very much.
Stay safe.
I will do.
Well, you're back on Wednesday?
So I'm not. I'm going to be back, I think it's a week on Tuesday. Debbie Fisher is back from her holiday. She'll be back at the start of the week. Sarah's going to be here for kind of like a little bit of a Crafters Companion takeover on Wednesday coming.
Okay.
So you've got Debbie and Sarah all next week, and then I'm the following week.
Brilliant. We'll see you again soon.
I shall see you then.
So Studio Light, last show of the day. Lovely Leonie's back with us, and we'll see you after a short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
welcome back. Hello, welcome back to the last hour of the day, Saturday, and it's just after 8 o'clock. Lovely Leonie's back. We had a show together earlier on Studio Light. What a busy show that was.
I know.
Stamps sold out.
Yes, and the paper pads are nearly gone.
The paper pads are
Which
really
was
gone.
a little bit of a surprise.
It was. So, we may have more surprises to come because we do have like a contingency plan in place. But I'll tell you what I want to do first of all, before I do anything else. Let me just grab these paper pads.
Do you know
We've
what?
got... Sorry.
I was like, oh, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with stock.
Well, a lot of you...
I was so wrong.
A lot of you ordered in between the shows. You
Very
saw
wrong.
the shows, saw the pads, thought, oh, yes, I want some of that. So when we come to the live show now, it's like, oh, how much? How much is left?
Have we got some of the dies left, though? Our little oval dies, our cutting dies? Yes,
Okay.
I can show them. Yes. I've got a demo.
Yes.
It's like, come on.
OK, what you're going to get, you get 2 pads in each of the different names. You get Spring Serenade in the card-making paper pad and in the die-cut designer paper pad. But I love the artwork in these.
These are so pretty.
So pretty.
So, the pad that you're looking at, first of all, and this is gorgeous. This one gives you quite a lot of freedom because you've got your A4 papers in there. So, you're getting 2 of each design, really pretty papers, uncoated, so you might ink them, you might overstamp on them. Tons you can do with those. And then you've got your A6 ones as well. So you might be just chopping those up and use them as card toppers if you want. But really beautiful, beautiful summer spring designs. But then look how many die cuts you've got.
Sheet after sheet after sheet of die-cut images of birds, birds in houses, pickup trucks with flowers delivering their order. You've got lovely sentiments down here as well. Be free as a bird, butterfly wishes, happy birthday. So this is your first pad. So
you've got 28 sheets in there.
And that's...
So these are big pads, and I really like all the elements. I like things like this because it's dead easy to make something really pretty, but you can mix it up, you know, and I will show you some finished samples later. So that's your first one.
So that's your die-cut designer, and also still with Spring Serenade, this is your card-making pad. So this is similar but different, and it gives you a card-making idea and project in the top right, and all the elements to make it.
Absolutely, all die-cut, so no fussy cutting. I mean, can you just go back a page? I really like these. Look at the little tags.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Aren't they pretty? Yeah. And even the little stringy bits are actually cut out for you. Even the faux string. Really, really beautiful. And I love the sentiments. What I really like about this, if your mojo's done one, and, you know, you ain't got no mojo.
It has done that on more than one occasion. Yeah.
Yeah, we've all had those days. We've all had those days where your mojo's absolutely left you high and dry. These are cracking because it's one of those that you can pick it up and make something dead easy, but it's pretty. So it sort of gets you creative again, but you've then got layout ideas. So use the little things afterwards as inspiration. Don't chuck them away. And obviously, because it's all die cut, you've no faff.
No faff at all.
Literally just pop everything out and make some beautiful cards.
That's only half of what you're going to get. Those are the 2 pads for your Spring Serenade, but then you're also going to get the same again in your Blooming Spring.
Blooming
different
Spring.
Blooming Spring.
Oh, Blooming Spring. Cool.
Blooming Winter.
I love winter.
Do you?
I love
snow.
snow.
Like it was cold?
I love snow.
Do you?
Yeah, I could actually live somewhere where it was snowy a lot.
I would be all right if I didn't have to drive.
Yeah.
But driving in the snow kind of freaks me out. Are you?
Yeah. And anyway, if you lived in a place like that, you'd have proper winter tyres and chain tyres.
That's
and then
the
you'd
trouble.
Be salted.
But we're not set
rubbish.
up for it over here, are we?
I mean, our tyres, but they're not bold. I'm just saying. I were going to say, but no, they're really not. They're really not.
Obviously, they're not bold, honestly.
But back to this. Yeah, I love snow, but I like spring as well. Even, you know, blooming spring. And look at this.
Look at him.
The papers are gorgeous. So you've got really, really pretty designs.
A6.
Beautiful, aren't they? And you've got something for everybody. You know, there's quite a romantic look about this as well.
It's making me feel
really
warmer
nice.
just looking at this.
Yeah, it does. It's a really, really beautiful, bright, warm day.
Yep.
And then tons of
die cuts. All of those, even the little butterflies are die cut for you. The words, hugs, kisses, spring,
I like
love.
the different fonts. They give you different fonts. Each pad has got sort of different elements within it, and I really like that because between the whole collection, you are getting so much to craft with.
And look, today we celebrate you, fluttering by to say hi, Be Always Blooming. Love it.
Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
And you've got so many elements. I love the blues in this as well. But mix them up, obviously. Of course I've mixed them up.
Little rabbits, little
Aren't they
puppies.
cute?
Oh, so adorable.
And you've got the different sizes as well. So obviously it means that you don't have to have the same, you know, you can set them back and you can get different layers.
Now, the last pad is this one, which is Blooming Spring, the card making pad. So you get 2 in each of the themes, basically, and they are similar but totally different colourways and different characters. We are nearly at single figure stock on these collections. Please check your baskets out. We're going to get that price down from $43.96, which is why it flew so quickly in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. £34.99 for all 4 pads.
I'm going to show you what I've made.
Under a £10 note each.
See, it's a bargain.
It really is.
It's an absolute bargain. And the love, I mean, how pretty is that? That is...
It's about £8 a pad.
Isn't that beautiful? That's amazing.
It
and
is.
when you think how many cards you're making out of this is one of the cards you can make.
And it's uncoated, so if you want to add your own special effects with splat techniques, all that sort of thing, yes, you can do that. But look at what you get for $34.99 from Studio Light. They know what you want, and it's a Dutch company that we're so proud to have here at HobbyMaker. And great that you're here demonstrating it.
Oh, I'm loving it. Do you know what?
tell.
I've had a lovely couple of days prepping. It's been so relaxed, and you just get into it. You know, you just lose yourself, and they're pretty. See, I'm terrible. I don't normally make cards. I didn't make one Christmas card. I'm that kind of crafter.
Right.
You know, I'm like the decorator that never decorates
Right.
their house. Yeah, I'm one of them. But I really enjoyed it, and I love doing things like this. So this is incorporating the dies that we've got on the show, along with the beautiful die cuts. So it means you can start creating something completely unique.
Exactly.
And I really like that. I've got something like this set up as a demo. So I'll be able to demo with these because we've got stock of these.
Now, we do actually have these dies, although I said to you earlier on, that made me think of the Chrysler building in New York. It's quite Art Deco. I love it.
Look at that.
We've got these dies, so we'll use the dies in the demo, hopefully. Half the stock of the dies is gone as a duo. Are they individually available too? Okay. We've got 10 of each available, but don't buy them at the individual prices. Buy them as a bundle. That gives you the best price. So they are $17.99 each, which makes £35.98. But if you buy them as a double, you get them for $24.99. And let me just show them to you.
Be careful.
Oh.
You might be better with yours over there.
Oh, I've got them here.
Mine are
Sorry, I didn't see them.
open and a bit,
Okay.
you know,
So
where they could fall off.
I didn't
You
realise
might
I
lose
thought
some
they were
bits.
mine. There you go.
No, get off mine.
Get off yours. Get off, Bradford.
Get off.
Get your own.
Oi, Dave.
Get out my pub. So you've got here your ovals, which you've got the little decoupage flowers down there, so you can use those to decorate all the way around it if you want, or just the top.
I like the foliage.
Yes.
I think they're very nice for adding a little bit of whimsy. I think they're really pretty.
And look at this one. This one's really, really unusual. It works that way, it works that way. How many dies have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, I think.
5, yes. There
Yeah,
is.
5 dies.
I really like that die set.
But what an unusual shape.
Yeah, and really, really handy because you've got so many layers, of which I will show you, but because you've got so many layers, it allows you to use it in so many different ways.
$24.99 gets you both, so that's £12.50 each, and a quarter of our remaining stock of the dies is in baskets right now. Busy old show.
It's a
busy old night.
Sure. We were there all like chilled, weren't we?
I know.
And then it was like, oh.
We haven't got many of them pads left.
Shall I demo?
Yeah, could you?
Yes.
All right, fab.
Now, I'm okay. Now, have we got any pads left? Do you want me to demo pads or not?
I think we still have some pads. We've got 10 of the pads left.
Okay. Right, I might do with the quickest,
Right.
shall I?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the quickest because this is how you can work with them, right? So what I've got, we have got plain cardstock on the show. We've got watercolour, we've got mixed media. Have a look on the brand shop for Studio Light because we've got cardstock. This is actually super smooth that I'm using. So this is one of the pages out of the card making kit, right? This is how easy it is to make a card. That's the card I'm aiming for up there.
Yep.
So these are all die cut. So all you need to do is pop these out. They've obviously got those little pips that hold them in situ.
And the paper's lovely quality too,
Yes,
isn't
it is. It's a nice weight of paper. It's beautiful print on there, so it's nice and fresh. Now, to get the pips, I always run my scissors along. You might want to file them off. You might want to sand them off. You might even just want to go over with your nail, you know. Now, you might want to ink on there. You might want to do a matte and layer. I'm showing you
Well, it's kind
the
of matte and
basic.
layered already, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Yeah, it's got your faux matte and layer.
Faux.
But I wanted to show you the basics. Now, this is brilliant. If you know someone who's never made any cards before ever, this is absolutely the one to get them. Get them some 3D foam, get them some glue to go with it, and you have got a starter kit.
You're sorted.
You don't even need scissors. Maybe get some plain cards with envelopes. That's it. That is all you need. This one, pop that one out, okay? And again, I mean, the pips are that small, you can hardly see them, to be fair. But I am just going to whip around with my scissors just to get rid of my little old pips. I have got a demo set up, so I've got one with the dies, and I've also got one with the wonderful acetate. So I thought that'd be different.
Is the acetate still available?
I hope so.
The white acetate?
Yeah.
No, yeah, the 8x8. Okay, that's still there, because I know we had a massive surge on that in the last show.
Yeah, that's good, because I've got a demo with that.
Good.
Now, I would normally put more 3D on. I'm not going to, because these things are going to sell out. I ain't going to be wasting your time 3Ding. So you're looking at your actual image all the time to see if you look at that, if you want to be exact. You might not want to. You might not be into putting it at a quirky angle. Don't. You know, this is a lovely thing. You're doing whatever you want to do. But if you do want to just follow that, it's simple. I'm going to shape that just slightly by bending it round. I'm going to put another bit of 3D. Again, I'll be using more 3D. But for this demonstration, I'm not going to bother 3Ding it to the max. So I'm going to pop a little bit like so. And then you've got all these extra elements. So you've got your little flower, which I'm actually going to stick on with glue. And I do really like the design element, because this is going to give you inspiration on design. So if you find that you're rubbish at putting together layers, maybe you're rubbish at... and I say rubbish, I mean maybe you struggle with it, okay? Because there are different bits that we all struggle with when it comes to things like
One thing for sure about these pads is that all your colours are going to absolutely coordinate.
But not only that, but it shows you what goes together.
Yeah, yeah.
And then afterwards, if you keep those little... you keep the little swatches that they've given you, the inspiration swatches. You keep those, and you can keep revisiting those.
Well, as the paper pad shows you, no scissors required, because basically everything is die cut. We've got 5 chances now to get these 4 paper pads for $34.99, about £8 per paper pad. And I don't know how many cards you can make out of. Well, it says to make 12 spring cards. I think you can make an awful... That's per pad.
Per pad, and
so,
then the big pad, you're going to make more.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
so I reckon about 50 cards you can make out of these 4 pads.
Yeah. Because you like that one's well pretty. What have I used? 3 flowers, 2 butterflies.
Yeah, elements.
There's hardly
not elephants, elements. 3 die-cut elements.
Look at all the elephants on that.
It's been a long day.
Look at that, it's full of elephants.
Full of elephants.
Elephants, there's nothing more spring than elephants.
Yeah, I know. We are going to do the dies again in just a second.
Yes,
so
indeed.
that's maybe the next demo.
I will.
Oh, and the acetate too.
I'm going to do the dies and I'm going to do the acetate. But now, a few seconds, and you've made a card.
Yeah.
So that's the basic, right? That's where you can go with the kit. Dead basic. You've then got on it, you've still got all these die cuts extra. You've got all them sentiments extra. I've got an extra little butterfly, and keep that, because that's your reference to inspire you next time.
Composition,
so
layout, all that.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Colour, composition, ideas. So keep all those little extra bits. First demo, boom, done it.
$34.99 gets you all 4 of those pads. Remember, there's 2 pads from each theme, so 2 from Spring Serenade, 2 from Bloom in Spring, and you've got the die-cut designer pad and the card-making pad in both of them for that price of just about £8 per pad, which is amazing. Now, the dies, quickly, if we go back to the dies, and can I give you details on the acetate as well? Because the acetate is really unusual. It's unusual in its size, because it's 8x8. Normally, acetate's A4, isn't it? You're going to get a total of 12 sheets of 8x8. You get 6 designs, 2 of each. I love the script that you've got on that one, so you get 2 of those. You get 2 of that floral. I mean, the white, you normally see gold and silver on acetate, not normally white.
I know. I really like these.
I do.
And maybe you're going to be colouring them with your alcohol inks. Maybe like I did on that card, you know, you put your adhesive on it and then cover it with whatever you fancy. There's loads of different techniques you can do when it comes to acetate. And it's heavyweight enough for you to make an actual shaped card with it. You know, maybe you're layering one of your backgrounds underneath, which is actually what I'm going to do in one of the cards. So I love that because it's easy. I'm going to make one of these actually on the show because I just think that looks really effective.
Using elements from the paper pads.
Yeah. And
Love
it shows that you can take the elements from the paper pad but make it completely different.
Tone on tone, white on white. It does stand out, actually.
Yeah,
you think it would disappear, but it doesn't.
But it looks pretty, doesn't it? It looks really subtle.
And this is one of the silhouette stamps that we had in the first show, which have sadly sold out. But look at that with the white acetate as the card blank.
Doesn't that look pretty?
Lovely.
I really like that. And that, heavy enough to just score, fold in half, and it's a card.
So I believe, have we got individuals of the stamps available? We had the big bundle. Oh, didn't think we had any of those. OK, the big bundle to sell out, that was 6 silhouette stamp sets. So if you want individuals, I've just been told you have got stock of those. They are on the website and they're on the on our show listing. So, yeah, although the big bundle sold out.
So I probably could use the stamps as well if our paper pads go.
Yeah.
OK. Oh, we don't have to panic about anything.
No. So the individuals, if you miss the silhouette stamps, you can find the individuals on the website. Yeah, they're there. We don't have many of them. They're $5.99 each. Which is the one you just showed?
You had it, love. It was...
That's what I meant. You had it, love. Is that the...
Oh, go and get them. I'll just duck down there.
That's the cornflower essential, that one. Isn't it? Yeah, $5.99. And silhouettes don't have to be stamped in black, as this proves. Done in a beautiful tealy blue colour. So, yep, $5.99 for those. We've got this the bird branch, $5.99. That's still in stock. They're selling fast. I don't think you realised either that we still had essentials, because we didn't, or I didn't. The birdhouse essentials, the gardening essentials, they're all there individually, $5.99. Obviously, because the main bundle has gone, that's the only way you can get the stamps at the moment.
Let me show you. So you've got your little birdies. Birdies on a branch.
Yep.
Not quite sure what
that's just sold out now.
It's sold out, so you can't have that. You've also got your little...
That's your cornflower.
Cornflowers.
Yep.
Oh, we've still got that then.
Okay.
We've then got beautiful little... Are they wildflowers?
Is that your flower essentials?
Flower essentials.
Yep. We've got just over... Well, we've got 11.
Okay. Our little planter tree. Nice, isn't it?
That's really cute.
I like that one. So you've got that one. We've also got... Oh, look, sorry, I'm being so fast. I have no patience. No, if you want to go at my speed, I'd be like that. And then there's the little birdhouses, which is beautiful. And then last but by no means least, we've got
Flower
the
Lady. Flower Lady essentials.
And yeah, really, I love these as well. So we have got all of those as well on the show, which
But
is
the bundle
fabulous.
sold out. You can only get them as individuals at $5.99, but you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day, so that's fine. $4.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, the dies are absolutely flying. You've really fallen in love with Studio Light. It's a Dutch company. which we are so proud to have here at HobbyMaker, and great that Leonie can come and demonstrate for them too, which is brilliant. And are you always going to be coming with Studio Light, or are you going to be sharing it with someone else?
I might be sharing it a little bit with the gorgeous Hazel,
Okay, cool.
who is ridiculously talented, who brings her own... in fact, Hazel was wonderful because she recommended me to Studio Light.
Wow.
And Hazel works really close with him. She's got her own range with Studio Light. And, oh, she's lovely. She's really... If you've never seen Hazel before, you have to watch out for Hazel's shows. She's a really good demonstrator. She's really inspirational.
And she's taken some time off over Christmas, yeah?
Yeah. She's just been,
taking some
take a bit of time out.
Okay. Well, these dies, I'm surprised we've still got any of these, actually. That's one of the most unusual dies I think I've seen in a long, long time. They're running low in stock now on this. You've got your oval, you've got your circle. You can use them both together, or you can use them completely separately. The oval with the florals, which you can, of course, layer on top and decoupage, is going very quickly to £24.99. You've got £11 saved. That's covering more than your P&P for the whole day, but think about what you can do with them.
Yes. So, let me show you what you can do with them. And there's tons of different ways you can use these. So, I'm just going to, real basic, cut them on white cardstock.
Okay.
But, so, you could put this on here, right? So, you could just cut a solid if you wanted to. So, just using that outside die. Oh, woman, did you bring your low-tack tape? It's okay. I've got, because I love Studio Light, because I'm demonstrating for Studio Light, look at that. They have everything. I've got a box.
Well, then make sure you've got everything in your box.
Can I show my box off? I'm telling. Hey, because hold on. Bear with. Look at this, my Studio Light box of everything.
And then make sure you've got that, so you're well equipped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So they sent me this huge box, and in it was everything.
Low-tack tape,
so there was
craft knife.
A glass mat, a paper trimmer, literally. And you know when it's like, that's my craft room right there. And now every time it's so good because it's like, it's
What's your portable Studio Light craft room? Take it with you, yeah? Great.
It's in my box. I don't need to worry.
Where, are they in Amsterdam, or do you know whereabouts in the Netherlands?
I don't actually know whereabouts, which is really naughty, isn't it? They're such a lovely company. I really, really, really like them. They're such...
Are they a family company or a big...
I'm not sure anymore. I don't think so anymore. I don't know. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I'm guessing, but I'm going to say no. I don't think they're a family
But they're a lovely bunch.
Oh, they're lovely to work for. Yeah, they're really, really nice. And they've been in the industry years, you know, so they know their stuff. Okay, so you could cut this one. That's a solid. Now, this die has a cutting edge all the way around it. So that will cut out the full thing.
Right.
If you put it in there, it's going to cut a really fine border. If you cut it separate, you've got two complete dies. So that means that one you can use as a mat and layer, or you can use it as the actual card blank. So you've got a couple of ways of using it. You've then got, now this die cuts into the card.
Right.
Okay, so let me just, actually, no, this cuts into the card. There is a little bit I just want to get
that could
rid
be
of there.
almost like petals of a sunflower.
Yeah, it does look like
looks
it.
a bit like that.
And there's so many ways of using it. So if you wanted to, which I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to cut it there, right? Because now that is going to cut into this. That one, because that, I don't think I can, I probably can squeeze it on. I'll now cut that as a separate one, right?
Yep.
And then this one, so I could either cut that in the centre and take that aperture out, or I could cut it separately and have that so I can layer it on.
Okay.
So again, you've got options, options, options. Every single which way you've got options. And I'm actually going to cut that out because I think it'll look really interesting. Now, because I've got all these dies going through at the same time... Oh, I put them on my trousers, didn't I? To de-tack a little bit. Because I've got all these going through at the same time, I am most definitely going to tape them. I am not living on the edge with this because that's silly.
Yeah.
And
it's not worth the risk, is it?
It's not worth the risk.
Because they're quite close together, so...
Yeah, even I'm not that stupid. And I've got, in my life, I've got some really good stupid decisions that I've made.
You and me
both.
I think we've all been there.
I mean, between us, we could reel a few off,
we could write a book, I think, between us.
Maybe we should, Dave.
Yeah,
I think a lot of crafters would be quite intrigued. Now, I've got a plate missing.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's the plastic.
There isn't enough.
It's the plastic
plates.
shim.
Yes, it's the extra plate, isn't it?
Alex is on the way. It's the thin plastic shim.
It's a thin plastic shim. Ha-ha!
That's the one.
Ha-ha!
Look at me knowing my plates.
Amazing. Get you knowing your plates. I haven't... it's because I don't know the machine. I'm denying it. I'm denying any knowledge of knowing how to use it. Get me? It's like, I just don't know. I'm new to crafting. Lies.
I surprised myself knowing that.
I get you.
It's only because I happened to somebody else a few days ago. That's what the problem was.
You know your stuff, Dave. I did feel, but for some reason I didn't question it. Okay, so let's show you what you're going to get. So when we've done the die cutting now, take this off careful because you don't want to be ripping your card. I mean, I'm not going to be too careful because it gets a bit dull, doesn't it? But just a little bit carefully on it. So you've got your first layer, okay? Like so. So that's that one. You've got this one. Oh, I've got a bit of tape there and I'm not going to... Yes, I am going to faff with it because otherwise it looks awful. I've ripped this one. My low-tack tape, I needed it to be lower tack.
And that's why you're sticking it on your trousers to get fibres on it.
Oh, I'm lying. I didn't tear it at all. Oh, God, it's perfect. Right. Sorry, I think I might have blasphemed there. I do apologise. Pop that there. Okay. And then, now, this layer's a dead interesting layer because... This is the one you can change every single time depending how you die cutting it. And I really like that about dies. You know, I love the different configurations you can achieve. This is when I like low-tack tape when you've used it a few times.
Yep.
And it's lower and
better.
lower tackier. Yeah, yeah. So put it on there. So just gently peel that off. Gently peel that off. That one's torn it a little bit, but that's okay. And then let me show you what you've got. So clean your die out because then you're ready to go next time, but do it another time when you're not live on television. So you've got, Leone, that one's all come away. So, see, you've got that, and look how pretty that is.
I do love it.
You can cut into it like that, or you can actually, using the other die, you can cut it out. So you've got that option.
It's like you've walked into the Blackpool ballroom and you've looked up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that sort of grandeur, isn't it?
Yes. And because you've got that die cut element, with this one, I could put that behind it when I'm matte and layering it, which means I could introduce another colour there.
Yeah.
But then I could put that over the top, so it gives me another colour. So you see, so you're layering here from behind. Or obviously, you could bring this on. So, for instance, look, I'll show you what I mean. So, for instance, you could have this under here like this. So you've got the... So you've got the yellow, but say you wanted to take that yellow off, but then bring that yellow back. See what I mean?
So loads of different permutations.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love that because you play. You end up playing and creating so many different looks. Right, let me put a really quick card together.
And that's only half of the frames you're going to
Yes,
get.
of
Remember,
course.
the other oval frame set is with the foliage. Oh, that's yours, sorry. Where's mine? Where's mine gone?
I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
It'll be under that mess.
Yeah, I know. It follows me around.
Me too. Hashtag life.
You've got your foliage and you've got your flowers, and of course they can be decoupaged on top of the actual frame, but there's your oval, which works that way or that way, either way.
Any which.
Yeah, any which way.
Any way you want it.
But I think that's the most different one, to have all those kind of prongs, that very kind of Art Deco look. So both together, $24.99, EPXC41. So many of our studio-like products are sold out today.
It's been such a busy day. I am so pleased because they're fab. Okay, so to create my card, I'm taking the big die and I'm going to score it. Again, please check the website out. Studio have a big brand shop with lots of essentials. I really love this paper trimmer. The paper trimmer And I will actually, I'm going to do a bit of a talk around it, because what I love about it, I just scored that.
Well, we're actually putting it in the show now. Alex has actually found it on the website. So if you want this trimmer that Lonely loves so much, it's coming up on the screen for you. And it's a scorer and a cutter,
yes, and you can get extra blades, which is really important.
We haven't got many of them. I think lots of you saw it this afternoon and have been shopping on their brand page. So $34.99 YF 6S93 if you want the trimmer.
Right, so I love it because you've got your two blades. And when you're using one but you don't want the other, they sort of tuck to the side. So
they don't get in the way of each other. Yeah.
No. You've also got, on the blade, you've also got a little ridge in the middle, so you can actually plan where you're cutting to, which allows you to gut your card. It allows you to create apertures. It's a really nice lightweight trimmer, but sturdy enough. You've then got the little arms, so of course you've got your measurements, so it increases the measurements. Underneath, you've got your little feet as well. I always use my trimmer upside down. I'm left-handed, and I always use my trimmer upside down.
That's good
which is really funny when I'm teaching classes and I'm trying to teach people how to use trimmers, because then people try and do it my way, and it's like...
I never knew you were left-handed.
Yeah, I'm a lefty. And yeah, it can really mess people up. When you are using your paper trimmer, this ridge at the bottom, or the other way, obviously there's one at that side as well, always have your paper against that ridge, and that means you've always got a straight cut.
And we have actually got, like you said, Leonie, we have actually got replacements blades available as well. So if you want to get a few blades just to kind of have them ready for as and when you need to change them, they're going to come up on the screen. You can order those at the same time, save on the P&P. $5.99 for 2 blades, OK? Really good, £3 each, basically. WZ 6S91. So order your trimmer and then get the spare blades at the same time.
Highly recommend that.
They should last you, what, a few months each?
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, I use that daily now.
Right.
Every time I'm in my craft room, that's the trimmer I'm using.
And you haven't changed the blade
no,
yet?
No,
right.
no. We're well chuffed, because I couldn't find my trimmers. When I moved house, I had no trimmers.
Right.
And it really did me head in. So when that got delivered, I did a
Hallelujah.
happy dance.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've never been so happy to see a trimmer in my life. What? Sorry, love.
The tacky glue.
I am indeed using the tacky glue. The nice thing with the tacky glue... Oh, hello, Mr. Machine.
It's woken up.
I know, what are you doing? Is it because you don't like me balancing?
That's it, yeah.
Quiet. So, with the tacky glue, you've got that really nice little nozzle. I like that because it means you can be detailed. It clears drying glue. It dries... It's got a good grip, but you've still got your wiggle room.
Is it an all-round purpose for PVA? You could use it with MDF and stuff like that as well.
Yeah,
so if you want it, the tacky glue, $5.99 from Studio Light. Try it if you've never tried it before. I think you'll be impressed.
I really
Everything
like
they do is really good quality.
Oh, I love this company. Right, OK, now layering. Which ones am I going? So it's that one I want to put on. No, I don't. I want to put this one on. I do want to put this one on. But I've cut the outside edge off, and I want the outside edge. Shall I do this? No, I'm going to do it this way. Sorry, I'm faffing because I've decided...
You faff away.
I'm deciding what I want to do. So, I've got my... Nope, I'm doing it like this. Sorry, everyone, I'm changing my mind 50 times. I'm going to put this one on, right? Because I'm going to have a solid background, just in case. So, what I've done is, this is to make my shape card. So, I've popped this one on the back, which I've scored. To make sure this stands up, you need to cut, I've got that many layers, you need to cut a straight line. Now, do it on the back, because otherwise you're going to see it, obviously. So, I'm just making sure
getting a straight edge on the back would stop it from rocking from side to side?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you do that, and that means now that card is going to stand up.
There you go.
OK? So even though you're making that really nice shaped card, it stands up. And that always looks really interesting.
Paper pads, they've sold out. Congratulations who got the last ones. Paper pads sold out. The stamp bundle sold out. You can buy the paper pads individually, though, at $10.99 each. But there aren't many. Lots of you have found them. So the individuals, card making and die cut designer paper pads in the blooming spring, £10 on each on the website now. But as the big bundle, all gone.
And I am using the paper pads because this is one of the beautiful papers from the paper pad. And I am going to be using some of the die cuts in a minute, but it's just because everything goes together. So I'm putting this layer on next. I love this because it allows you to play. And even though I'm using the paper pad, which ultimately is, it can be quite easy to use, but also you can really faff. You know me, I like faff. So I'm putting a little line there, like so, and just having that like that. Okay. So that's there, which is really beautiful. And then I don't know whether, I might 3D that, you know. So I'm then going to put the yellow in. So I've cut that. It's funny, actually, because I've actually completely gone off piece. This isn't what I was planning to do.
This is why I love working with you, because you make it up as you go along. And it always comes out all right in the end.
I have an idea and then go off on my tangents.
Well, that's what we're all like at home ourselves.
Yeah, I love a cheeky tangent. This is why my life's so planned. Now, I've got my 3D foam, but I'm just going to angle that round gently, like so. There we are. So that's just going to go around like that. And then I'm just going to get another bit of 3D foam. Now, I would, as I keep saying, I would normally use more 3D foam, but I'm not going to do. And I'm just going to bring this round like so. Okay. There. So, 3D foam. Boom. Again, it is Studio Light 3D foam, of course. So, popping that on there.
We're on the hunt for the 3D foam. I'm sure it'll be there.
See, so now I've got my layers. Doesn't that look pretty already? And this would look good if I had it like this or like this.
And tone on tone, white on white. Some people get scared of that. I think it works.
I might put it like that this time because I've done all my others standing up. But I might have it like that this time because I think that looks pretty. I am going to decorate it. I'm not just leaving it there. Right, so quick decoration. I've got all these different elements left. So I'll pop them to one side for now. So, now, paper pads. So have the individual paper pads sold out and everything? We have individuals.
So individuals, we're talking not much, not many. We got like 5s and 6s. The individuals are $10.99 each, okay? So if you want to go for Blooming Spring in the die-cut designer and the card-making pad, that would be nearly £22 for both of those. So you can still get the pads if you want them as individuals or duos. The Spring Serenade, in other words, the blue and the pinkier ones, again with card-making and die-cut designer, they are also $10.99 each. But the big bundle of all 4 together at the reduced price has gone, but you can still get them if you're desperate. So.
Now, obviously, I'm going to go for the little puppy.
Oh, he's adorable.
Of course, I'm going to go for the puppy. And now this is the dead easy bit. So I've made up my card, seeing he just sits in perfectly in there. I'm actually going to use, again, a tiny bit of 3D foam on that one. And I know I keep saying exactly the same thing. I'd use more 3D, but you know the score. I'm going to put adhesive on this bit. So underneath, it'll sit, there we go, it sits flush under there. And I haven't put 3D foam there, so I can just put the bottom of it so it tucks. Oh, look at him. So it just tucks under there. And then, I mean, I've got butterflies, I've got flowers, you know, and I'm like mixing up the pages. You're obviously not just going to keep the yellow, you know, you're going to use some of these other little butterflies. So bring some of these beautiful butterflies in. There's little jars, there's little candles, there's loads of different sentiments.
There's so much choice as well and so many different verses. Let your dreams blossom. This is the moment. There's a song there. What a beautiful day. Happy birthday to you. Lovely.
And mix up the pads, you know, because obviously it depends. If you manage to get the bundle, you're sorted. But if you are going for individuals, maybe, because I'm going to use the birds, these are butterflies. I'm going to use the butterflies and the puppy out of this one. But I like the sentiments, like this one has got They're really interesting. I love these sentiments, the way that they go round. I think that looks really beautiful. I love that. I mean, the orange is going to go with this because of that lovely yellow. So I'm going to go for hugs and kisses with this one because I think that'll be really lovely. And this one, I mean, little puppet, that's a good one if you're in doghouse.
Exactly, yeah.
And it's like, sorry.
Which I am regularly. So.
You love?
Yeah, yeah,
oh, you said it there, so I don't believe you. Mate, I do.
We've known each other long enough.
I mean, it's like,
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's great.
We'll talk later.
I've no one to get in doghouse with anymore, only my mum when I'm late for my tea. I wrote phone to girls the other day and I'm like, I'm really sorry, I have to go because my tea's ready, my mum's making it.
Wow.
I know, I shouldn't be like, it's great. And then all I'm going to do with this, right, to finish off, because I'm happy with that, I actually like it with not much, not
well,
many
there's a lot going on in the die cuts, isn't there?
Yes.
And he's the star of the show in the middle.
Yeah, and then all I want to do is bring in, so this orange, I've got the beautiful orange, so this is, so this is out of the yellow set, so it's got the yellows in, and as you can see, if I just get a little bit of card here.
We've actually got
a really nice orange.
3 ink pads in the same colour family. The yellows includes orange, yellow, and a kind of red shade.
Yeah.
And all 3 are $8.99 for all 3, £3 each. There's not many of those left. You found those on the website. I mean, lots of you have gone for the greens, the reds, the yellows, the blues, the purples, the pastels. Not surprisingly, just £3 an ink pad. And we have also got our mixed media paper pad and the watercolour paper pad available too. I think they're still available from the show earlier on.
Look at that. See? How pretty is that? And I mean, I know I cut that bit off because I've changed the orientation. I didn't need to do that, but it's done now. But it still looks really pretty. I would finish it off with a cheeky bit of glitter glue, but otherwise, that's all you need. Don't waste the ink on here. These are water-reactive inks. Take a spritzer. The spritzers, obviously, we've got from Studio Light. Spritz this. You can use one of your die cuts. Mop up the ink. Never wasting.
Never waste it.
Never wasting. Mop it up and you've created a really nice background. So obviously something like that, you're going to use all your scraps.
Can I just let you know that although we've shown you the white printed 8x8 acetate, we do also have A4 clear acetate from Studio Light in the show. How many sheets did you get, Alex? 5 sheets for $5.99 and it's A4.
And I actually did use this for one of my cards as well, but I don't quite know where I put those. This is really nice as well, really heavyweight. You can use it again with, you know, your alcohol inks, etc. But it is heavy enough to make a shape card with. And I did actually, but I've put that with my stamping cards.
It's £1.20 a sheet basically, with the 1p&p per day. It's difficult to show on camera because obviously it's completely transparent and clear. But we've done the white printed, so there's the A4 version, and it's just a blank canvas.
Yeah. But I love cards like this. It's funny, actually, our Paola, Miss Paola Pasquale, she loves using acetate because then you've got, can you see it's a floating panel?
Yeah.
And it just looks, it makes your card look interesting.
Yeah.
It just gives you a really nice base and it's heavy enough. If I just take this to my mat, you'll be able to see that it's heavy enough to actually stand up.
Now,
you know? So it's a good weight of acetate. And doesn't that look cool?
It does look cool. Love it. And that's using the silhouette stamps, of course, that we did sell out of in the big bundle. I think there may be 1s or 2s of the silhouette stamps still available on our website, not many. And if you want the watercolour paper pads, if watercolour's your thing, which I must admit it is mine, I love watercolour, A4, you get 25 sheets in here, 260 GSM, it's hot pressed, for only $9.99. Now, if you've looked for watercolour card recently, you'll know that watercolour card can be double that price. For that sort of quantity. It really can be, depending where you shop. So to get Studio Light for under £10 for 25 sheets, and it's not the really peaks and troughs water. There is a texture to it.
There is a texture, but you can still stamp on it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and you can do, shall I do a really quick technique? Or not? With stamps?
Could do.
Yes or no? Yes or no? So
Hot press means it's flatter, doesn't it? And smoother. Yeah.
So let me show. Again, we're going off piste, but let's go off piste slightly because I have got a demo set up there. So with my good old watercolour pad, let me just show you. So if I was using this, now normally I'd use a stamping platform, but I don't know where I've put that, and we've only got a few minutes, so I'm not going to mess about trying to find it. But what you could do with your watercolour card is, so say you take your stamps. I'll just get one of my blocks. I wonder where I've put my platform. So with this, and let me use, so I'm going to use a red, and let me use one of my greens, okay? So the lovely thing is with these, you can, so I'm inking up to about there with that, and then go on with the red. Oh, I could have done blue on it. Don't faff. Bit there, right?
So you think it's silhouette stamps as being black or a really dark colour? They could be multicolours.
Absolutely. Take your water spritzer. Make sure where your nozzle is. I'm going to move this away from the card to spritz, okay? So I'm going over yonder and just give it a little bit of a spritz. So you're making the ink move on the stamp. The more you spritz it, the more obviously that ink's going to move. And then when you stamp, and I really like doing this technique, because that watercolour, can you see what a beautiful effect it gives you? It gives you a really interesting watercolour effect. Now, there's a few ways you can use this. You can leave it as is, but if you want it so it's more distressed, if you then give it a spritz, you can get it to start moving a little bit. So can you see that image start to blend out? I really like this.
But sometimes watercolour card can be really peaks and troughs, but because this is cold pressed, it's smoother. There is still a texture there, but it allows you to get a really great stamped effect.
Absolutely. Yeah. If you let that dry, or if you pull it up and then over stamp on it, let me show you. So I'll take that off, and I really like that because it's now really nice and soft.
It's like in soft focus?
Yes, it's really, really subtle. But then go back on it. So this time go back on, but this time I am going to go on with black. Well, I would if I could remember where I put my... Yes, it's there. Gosh.
Have we still got the black ink pad? Oh, we have. OK, so if you're looking for a waterproof ink pad to use, we've got it here from Studio Light. It's only $3.99, and it's the big full-size rectangular waterproof ink pad, OK? We've got literally 3 of these left, that is it. That's how busy it's been on the shows today.
And then can you see, I don't know if you can see it, but it's
like
got the halo around it. And it's absolutely perfect.
Great technique.
I dried that by pulling the ink off, so it made it lighter. If you left it, or if you heat set it, the ink would be stronger. You would have had a deeper, richer colour underneath it. But it allows you, and you can see, I love that. It's very subtle, but it gives you a really interesting effect. And the watercolour card helps you do that because the watercolour card helps it move.
The technique you showed there was really easy to do, but if you tried to do that purposefully, it would be a very, very hard thing to do. So
it can be.
Yeah, it's those little professional tips and hacks that you can learn from Leonie that's fantastic. The other pad that we've got in the show, for those of you that love a bit of everything, a mixed media pad is going to be your new best friend, because this is, you can chuck anything at this.
Yeah, really heavyweight. It obviously takes all sorts, and it reacts different as well.
300 GSM.
The way it holds on to inks can be different, so it allows you to really experiment and get different results. But yeah, and I like the colour of that because it's got kind of almost like an off-white, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's really pretty, is that? And yeah, it's a nice heavyweight card.
So you can see whether it's oils, whether it's acrylics, whether it's gouache or whatever you want to put on there, or all of the above. You know, you can literally chuck anything at mixed media paper. 300 GSM, $9.99 for 25 sheets, another amazing price. Have we got a menu for tomorrow? Okay, we can have a little look at the TV guide for tomorrow, because I'm back with you tomorrow lunchtime, not doing a double shift tomorrow, just a single shift tomorrow.
So we've got Jess.
Yeah, I know. Jess is here from Sizzix, bless her, love Jess. She'll be here at 1 o'clock. Keith is back with more jollity and amazing paper dynamics deals. That's at 2 o'clock. Nat's here from Hunky Dory, bringing the beauty of the nature to our crafts with Hunky Dories for the love of masks, Nature's Garden. More from Keith at 4, with what's left over from 2, if there's anything left over. And Hunky Dory back at 5, Sizzix at 6, Keith again at 7, and Hunky Dory with Nat rounding off our day tomorrow at 8 o'clock. That's the way Sunday looks, and we're alive at 1. We've got one more Studio Light product that we can do it from a photograph. We haven't actually got it. What? Precision blending tools.
Oh, I've got them, mate.
Have you got them?
Of course I've. They are. Now,
one of the few
things. Two different sizes. Oh, those little ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're in my tub actually.
Okay. Well, these are for stencils. Well, you can use them for all sorts, but certainly with stencils, they come into their own. And they've got different size heads, and you've got tiny, tiny, tiny bristles, but hundreds of them. These are, whenever we do anything like this, these blending tools always prove popular. So we haven't showed you those until now, but they are on the website, they are in stock, and they're $8.99. Is that the final price? That is your final price, CO6S32 for all three. And maybe you want to go for a few. Go for 6 or 9 of them, because obviously it's nice to have different brushes for different colour families.
And they're really nice, are those, for your detail. I mean, I do like the other brushes as well, the other blending brushes, but they are nice for detail. I'm showing you this proper quick. So, look, I've put this down now. This is, if you're doing fancy cards again, paper pad, out of my paper pad, pop that down. Now, the acetate, I've put the glue there, you put that behind, so just do that little old flap, and now what you have got with your gorgeous acetate, you then decorate this bit, and then when it's decorated, you've got that beautiful overlay on there, which will look really, really cool. Nice, isn't it?
It looks great. I've loved these Studio Light shows, really, really have. Loved the whole day, actually. Drive safe on the way back, won't you?
Thank you. Yeah, no, right. You drive safe as well.
See you next week.
See you Monday. Monday is the first show with Art Inspirations, my own company.
Oh, amazing.
I know,
don't miss that, whatever you do.
1 and 4.
I'm in on Monday.
Yeah,
fantastic.
I'll see you then.
See you tomorrow at 1. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Stay tuned.